Hey guys, welcome back to my channel. Rewind that. It's your girl Miss K. If this is your first time coming across my channel, welcome. Please be sure to subscribe if you like the vibe and hit that notification bell so you know when I upload more videos like this one. Today, guys, first I want to say I'm so happy to be back. And today is Labor Day, so happy Labor Day. I hope y'all been relaxing and all that stuff. Please make sure that you guys can hear me well, okay? Because sometimes, surprisingly, there is, a low sound going on or something like that. And I think I'm just going to go ahead and check it out myself. Let's see what's going on. Of course, there's a ad that's popping up. I see my girl AG in the building. What's up? DeMarcus Vaughn, Daria Shanice. Hi, everybody. Okay, yes, I hear myself very well. All right. So, guys, we're going to be here for some hours. What's up, Matthew Wilson? AG, let me talk to you, girl. I need you. No pressure, but you don't have to stay the whole time, but like I need you to pay close attention to some of these comments in the chat, because you know how they get. There's spoilers circulating and all that stuff, and I've kind of been like off of YouTube as far as, excuse me, like when I go on, I try to just watch what I watch, and I try to stay away from other people's channels and stuff like that, because people, some people don't mind spoilers, but I do. I like to, guess what's gonna happen, or make a theory, or even if I don't put a theory out, I like to, guess it. It makes the content fun, in my opinion. So tonight we are not going to be going over predictions, because I already know that the script, from what I'm hearing, the script has been released, and you know how they do. So I don't want nobody up in here, basically saying, oh, this is what's going to happen and that's what's going to happen, trying to play it off and act like it's a little theory of theirs or whatever. Meanwhile, you really know what's up. You know what I'm saying? And anyway, that's that part right there. And all my other mods, please, come through. Here's another thing, AG. Remember when we were talking about it? It was just an idea to do like a power marathon. Oh my gosh, here we are. I guess I have the energy because I've been gone for so long. So that's what we're doing. You know what I'm saying? We are starting off with a kind of a throwback. I'm calling it a throwback because it's clearly not a new episode. And that's the throwback recap of Raising Kanan season 1. Okay, I put out the poll. I'm gonna tell y'all what I was originally gonna do, and I was not gonna put out a poll. I was originally going to recap episode number 8. I thought that was a very significant episode, turning point type of episode and stuff like that. I thought there was a lot of things that happened in that episode that just helped the season to carry on the way it did. It was 50-50 was a tie when it came to episode 8 and 9, but it was more people wanted episode number 10, which is the season finale. And I have to be honest, and this is no shade to anyone, I don't really see what everybody's fascination is with episode 10, or just wanting that one over the others, because I just kind of feel like it was a cleanup episode. It wasn't, not to say that it wasn't good, please don't get me wrong, I thought the episode was very good, but I just think that there was a lot of things that happened in the previous episodes that episode 10 was an aftermath. It was an aftermath type of episode. So that's the reason why I'm saying I'm not really understanding. Maybe it's because, season finales carry this, like, you know what I'm saying, like this type of reputation where people think that, it's something special or great is supposed to happen in the season finale, which we've starting to learn with a lot of different shows now that season finales are no longer that great. Okay. They're just not great anymore. I mean, look what they did to House of the Dragon. What the heck kind of season finale was that? Okay, what's up, Faith Family and Fun Reviews? AG says, I agree, Miss K. I felt the climax was around episode 8. Yes. See? And that was the original one that I was going to do. So here's what I am going to do because of that. I decided, because I'm supposed to be here by myself till about 6 o'clock. And I've decided to just recap really quick episodes 8 and 9. Well, quick recap for episode 8, which is called The Cost of Business, and then I'm going to share my original recap for episode number 9, which is called Loyal to the End, and then we're gonna watch the recap for episode number 10. Now the thing is, I wasn't gonna do it this way, but because there's so much going on, we're still trying to get ready for back to school and things like that. In case one of my kids call or anything like that, I do have to be ready and available to talk to them, answer them, do whatever I need to do without interrupting the live. So this way, if I'm playing a video for y'all, you're able to still enjoy the live without any interruptions or anything like that. We do have a nice lineup I would share with you, but I just think that you should just stay for the ride or as it comes, or come in and out, check in and out, you know. And plus there's always the replay, which is great. Okay, so we have a cool lineup. DeMarcus Vaughn says, welcome back, Miss K. Happy Labor Day. Thank you so much for the super chat. I really appreciate it. I totally missed you guys so much. Hi, Queen. All right, guys, so here we go. I was gonna, let me just make sure that I present my slides and stuff. I don't want to forget that. All right, so bear with me really quick. And I hope you guys are having a lovely day. Did you guys like hang out yesterday, and you're chilling today? Like, what happened? What did y'all do? Because I didn't do one, okay? I didn't do either or. I stayed home yesterday preparing for this, and then helped doing my daughter's hair and stuff like that, and just relaxed, and that's it, because that's all I could do. You know what I'm saying? It's all a sister can do. All right, so I'm just looking for the video to share, guys. One moment. Sorry for the delay. I don't know why my histories aren't popping up. Okay, I know how to find it in my phone way easier. Okay, so this is the one that we're gonna do. Okay, all right, y'all, so here we go. Episode number not Queen said nothing. She couldn't do nothing. Totally right. Like, no, ain't no working, ain't no doing nothing. I mean, of course we're not trying to work, but ain't nothing else. What's up, Kelly Renee? Hi. Okay, guys, so quick recap for episode 8, Cost of Business. Now, Kanan and Marvin's blue tops, they got bodies popping all over the place, okay, which now has the attention of detectives Howard and Burke, especially Detective Burke. And I'm gonna tell you guys this, when I started watching these episodes again, I was so happy that Detective Burke is now dead. Like, that's the only joy that I got out of watching her again on the screen. I was like, ooh, because she was getting under my skin. And I'm like, you know what? Calm down, girl. She's dead, right? I was like, oh, I'm so happy. Okay. So now, guys, we have Juke, who tries to pay her respects for Nicole, because remember, she died the episode before that. All right. Now, her and Kanan were turned away. So since she couldn't attend the funeral, she breaks into Nicole's house and she stays way too long, guys, and winds up getting arrested. If y'all remember that episode, Juke was totally like out of it and just really chilling. It was basically nighttime, I believe, by the time when she broke in. It was daytime, and it was nighttime by the time Nicole's father found her, and he was really trying to be nice about it, like, Laverne, you really gotta go, this and that, we've called the cops, we didn't know it was you, we just thought somebody broke in, obviously, because she broke the glass and everything. She really did not care, y'all. She was really just out of it. Okay, and so that was that. We know that when she gets arrested, a cop puts the word in to have her, from Queens, right? A cop from Queens, a detective, says to let her go. And at the time we didn't know exactly who that was, but we find out I think in episode number 9 that it was Detective Burke. Okay, and Detective Burke was doing all of this just to be nosy and try to snoop around, even after Detective Howard was trying to get her to like stay the heck away from the stuff, because he's, found out that Kanan is his son. He was trying to protect them. All right. So we also find out in this episode that DEFCON was left-handed and Rock was his cover. Like, guys, there was a lot going on in this episode, which kind of surprised me that most people voted, otherwise. But whatever. That's just, it's just my opinion, and that's your opinion, and it's all good, right? Now, Howard, he also kept pressing Rock about meeting up with Kanan and letting him know that he's his father, or else he's going to put the word out and stuff like that. And Rock is like, why would you want to do that to the son that, that you claim is yours or whatever? And she knows it is his son, but she's saying, like, you keep saying my son, but yet you're going to put it out there on the street that he's the son of a cop. Like, don't you think that would be dangerous for him? And he's like, nah, Kanan's going to be good. It's going to be you that would be in trouble for being, basically with a cop, she's gonna look like a snitch and all that stuff. So Detective Howard tells her, like, your time is basically up and I want to get with him and all that stuff, and I'm telling you right now, if you get slick and send one of your brothers, I'm shooting first and asking questions later. So this is when when he leaves, she gets on the phone with Lulu, and she says, remember that dry cleaning, I need you to go pick that up. This is when the whole mystery around like the whole unique jacket type of situation was like, what the heck is going on with that, which prompted me to have a theory about it and all that good stuff, which also prompted my channel to finally get over 1,000 subscribers. So that was pretty interesting. So Rock tells Kanan that D-Wiz, that she was the one that had D-Wiz deleted. And the reason why she did this is because Kanan was talking smack, because she was confronting him about the blue top situation, because that's what Detective Howard was confronting her about. And she says, I'm always freaking like what the heck is going, what are you doing, basically? And he's like, I'm trying to show you that you can rely on me, this and that. She said, why would I ever rely on you when you got bodies all over the daggone place? Like, what the heck? And so, long story short, y'all, he says that you can't blame Uncle Marvin for this, you can't blame me, you only person you could blame is yourself, okay? Like, you made me this way or whatever he said. So she smacked fire out of his behind, which, I was definitely here for it, because these kids just be getting too mouthy, and they just and we already know that Kanan has really, since the first episode, I believe, he has caused so many problems for her, and that's what she was basically telling him. She's like, I'm over here cleaning up mess after mess after mess because of you, Buck20, D-Wiz, this one, that one. And he said, D-Wiz? And she said, yeah, that's right, Kanan, you don't know things, okay? I had to put D-Wiz down because they wanted a body, and I was not about to give you up. So I did that. And then she kneeled down to him and she said, so who's to blame for D-Wiz, me or you? Okay, now, that's what I'm talking about, baby. So he leaves and all that stuff, guys. Now, also, we find out that Davina, guys, remember Davina? Davina and her sister were taken by Child Protective Services, because Kanan goes over to the house. He finds that she's not there. The neighbor said, oh, they took her because they found the mom dead and all this stuff, okay? So, it also jogged my memory that Unique didn't come through and send the mother to rehab like he said he would. This was in exchange for Davina to snitch about the stash house, one of Rock's stash houses or whatever, right? So basically she kind of snitched for nothing, because that was what he was supposed to do. Unique was supposed to look out. Now, I don't know because I feel like Unique, even though he was the villain at this point, in my opinion, I felt like he was a man of his word. Now, I don't know if it was that he was trying to find her and he couldn't find her. You know what I'm saying? Because I think they said she had been dead for about a month and they couldn't find her. They just found her like a week ago or so. I don't know, right? So there's that, guys. Now, we also have that Unique believes that Rock is behind the blue tops. So now he wants to send a message. And we know what happens right by the end of the episode. Worrell and the crew pull up to Lulu's house. He's just chilling and drinking, listening to footsteps in the dark and stuff. And they throw Molotov, right? I'm gonna say Molotov cocktails. Always. Anyway, and they shoot up the house. Okay, now thankfully Marvin was on his way to drop off the rest of the work after Rock disowned him for working with Kanan behind her back. Okay, now another major thing that happened in this episode, guys, was that Rock put down Juliana's husband Gabriel. Okay, do y'all remember that? Oh, Juliana, remember freaking Juliana, how she used to be acting, guys? And Rock came through for her and she just switched on her. Like, that was crazy, guys. So that opened the door for her to meet with Joaquin, who was Juliana's cousin, of course. Now, Joaquin was suspicious of working with her because he had Rock followed, and he didn't like that he saw her with Detective Howard. So he's like, huh? Yeah, Kelly, Mazel Tov, cocktail, Molotov. The words is too close, honey, okay? All right, so bottom line, guys, to that conversation was that if Rock could prove to Joaquin that the detective wasn't going to be a problem, then him and Rock could definitely proceed to do business, right? So, of course, this is the conversation that put the nail in the coffin for Detective Howard. We already know that he picked up the dry cleaning, basically he meaning, what is his name, Lulu. He picked up the Unique's jacket. Now she's making the call to say, Lou, you on deck. Okay, now at this point, guys, rewatching it cleared up some things to me, because at the time I was wondering, was she trying to make Lulu put down Detective Howard or put down her brother Marvin? I don't know. It was just because also Marvin had put out there, like, I don't think she would, delete her son, but I for damn sure think she would delete me. You know what I'm saying? So he kind of had already put that out there about her, Marvin. And then you've got all these things going on. But as you watch, like as I rewatched, I saw that every time there was a conversation that brought up Detective Howard, that's when she made a extra step or an extra move to get ready to take this ninja out. Okay, so it was definitely Detective Howard that she was aiming at the whole time. She was not trying to put her brother down. She just didn't want to see him again. That's what she told him. She said, I'll never want to see you again. Drop off the work to Lulu, and that's that. I'm done with you. I can't trust you. Okay, so now, guys, we're gonna get ready to do the recap for episode 9, Loyal to the End. So now you can just probably, if you haven't by now, get your little popcorn and stuff like that going, because I think this video is about maybe 17 minutes. Instead of me just doing a whole nother recap where I took notes and take extra screenshots, I said, you know what, I might as well just share it, and we're gonna watch it together. And if there's something, listen, another thing that I've noticed after rewatching these episodes, I love Rock. She's one of my favorite characters. But there were some things that I believe I was saying either in episode 9 or 10 that I saw something different in how she handled business, right? Like, I remember the first time, because she had that red dress in episode 10 and everything. I'm like, this lady just looks like the freaking devil. You know what I'm saying? But as I watch it again, I'm like, yo, a lot of stuff that she was doing, it may not have been like what. First of all, she's not in a line of business where anything is right. You know what I'm saying? But it's like the way she was going about it. Everybody's like, oh, she's manipulative. She's this. She's that. Yeah, she is. But like, it makes sense for somebody in her position, if you get what I'm saying. We'll talk a little more about that. But we are about to get into this lovely. Let me just make sure that I got what I need over here. Hold on, guys. And then for a second, I'm going to just check on my daughter and make sure that she's good real quick, okay? So, let me get this on the screen for y'all. If you haven't, like I said, I was trying to say, if you haven't gotten your popcorn or something like that, then go ahead and get it, okay? This is episode 9. And let me know if y'all can hear it too, please. All right, let's move this.
lot, right? And of course, Neek's crew is close behind. Episode starts off with Little Rob picking up Marvin in a van. Then we see Unique walking with his son in what looks like a movie theater parking lot, right? And of course, Neek's crew is close behind. So all of a sudden, Marvin comes through spraying, okay? And he's hitting Unique's car, but of course, nothing is penetrating because it's bulletproof. But honestly, guys, the glass did look like it would shatter if multiple bullets would have hit the same spots, okay? Anyway, I felt bad for Unique's son because he's just a baby, you know? And if Unique want to do special things like go out with his kid and everything like that, then he should probably take him out of town or to the outskirts or something like that, you know, for safety purposes, especially when you got a war going on. Anyway, I appreciate Marvin's efforts, but it looks like he only hit one guy in Neek's crew. On top of that, he could have got himself killed because he was the only shooter, you know. He had nobody to cover him while Neek's crew was returning the fire. Next, Rock is at the hospital with Lou, and he hasn't woken up yet. So Rock is just talking to him and telling him that folks must have forgot who she is, and they about to remember me, and they about to know me, and all of this kind of stuff, right? Then Symphony knocks on the door, and he comes in, and I thought that Rock would be happy to see him, you know, but instead, she had a whole attitude, and Symphony was looking like, what I do now, you know? So they go to the hallway, and Symphony tells her that Kanan told him where she was. And Rock was like, of course he did. Then she said, if I needed you here, I would have called you myself. So Symphony tells Rock that he couldn't find her and got scared. That's how normal people feel when someone they care about just disappears. So long story short, guys, Rock takes a crap on this guy once again and tells him that what they had wasn't real. And what happened to her baby brother reminded her of who she was, because being with Symphony made her forget. So Symphony was like, I know who you are and I love who you are. Then Rock says, don't worry, you'll find some college hoes to screw soon enough. So Symphony was like, screw you, right? And as he was walking off, Rock was like, oh, finally some heart on this N-word. Never knew you had it in you. So Symphony turns around and says, tell Marvin that Tony can't be trusted. And that was the end of that, guys. And I do appreciate that Symphony does care about Rock enough to at least give her that last bit of information, because he could have been, you know, pissed off and been like, okay, well, I came here not just because I care for you, but I always wanted to let you know something very important, you know. So I'm glad that he didn't let his pride stop him from telling her that important information, okay?
Yeah, so that right there, that's real love. Like seriously, that dude definitely loved him some Rock, because anybody else could have been all up in their feelings and been like, oh, she trying to play me, she trying to, you know what I'm saying, talk to me like this, talk to me like that, and then, you know what I mean, just say forget about it. I'm not, but this was a very serious situation. Like I think in episode 8, that was another thing that I didn't go over, was that he was watching Tony talk to these detectives or these cops and stuff like that. You know what I mean? And so he's coming. This is the perfect opportunity to come and tell her. Unfortunately, what happened to the brother was, you know, that was bad, right? But he also had told her that I haven't heard from you in days. You know what I'm saying? Because she's like, if I needed you here, whatever. You know what I'm saying? And he's like, but I ain't hear from you in a while. And so it scared me. Oh, you got scared. And he's like, that's what normal people do. Yeah, when somebody that they haven't heard of, you know, just kind of ups and disappears or don't call them for a few days or whatever. So she was kind of doing the most in this scene right here. But I always appreciated the fact that he still told her what he needed to tell her. All right. Let's fit. What's up? Tyrell, aka Eric Iverson, and Danon. Okay, Tyrell says hopefully Symphony returns. And look, I think I'm just gonna play this part right here as an answer, because I think my answer's coming up. All right.
Anyway, I said this before, guys. Symphony, you better run for the hills, brother. Run for your life, because this is the second time this chick has given you an out, okay? Anything that happens if you go back is totally on you now. Anyway, before we move on, I just want to say that I think it made no sense for Rock to treat Symphony like that, okay? You know, she act like her messing around with him was the cause of what happened to Lulu. So, for instance, right, y'all remember the movie Poetic Justice for all those who saw it, right? So, remember the scene when Lucky finally gets to his cousin Khalil's neighborhood only to find out that he was shot and killed? All right, so then Lucky turns around and blames Justice. He tells her that if he wasn't messing around with her, he would have been there in time to help his cousin. Well, that's how Rock is treating Symphony. You know, she's acting like the attempt on Lou's life took place while she was laid up with him or something like that. You know, when in fact, it was the total opposite. She was making business moves for her organization and even called Lou to pull off a hit moments before Worrell and the team got there. So I'm not understanding why she flipped on my man Symphony like that. Anyway, guys, next, Marvin is parked up in the van with.
All right, before we get on with that one, we already know what Marvin is about to do, okay, guys? But everybody's saying, I miss Symphony. I hope he comes back, this and that. Listen, before I started even getting into this, and I think, no, I started watching and I saw Symphony. I instantly missed him. So I totally understand what you guys are saying. I totally agree. I miss him. But do I want him to come back? No. Not if he's gonna mess with Rock and then wind up getting deleted. I think wherever he is the safest place for him. That's why I don't want him to come back, because I kind of feel like the writers, well, if they bring him back, they're gonna mess him up. And he's a really, really good dude. You know what I'm saying? Who accepted? This is what I always talk about when it comes to like the power universe, and when they get with like these straight people. Um, it has to be, if you're gonna get with somebody that's straight, and what I mean by that is they're not in the life, they're basically civilians, they got to be accepting of your lifestyle. You know what I'm saying? That's the only way that it's gonna at least work some way somehow, right? um because I feel like a lot of these people, they be getting with folks that's it's either they're in the life and they're just as grimy as them, or this and that. I don't know. It's just a whole bunch. But Symphony, even he knew about her life and he still loves her anyway. Okay, didn't judge her, nothing, which is very surprising. But if he comes back, I would love to know a little bit about his like his background to why he accepted her, you know what I'm saying, and what she does for a living. Thank you so much, Tyrell, for the super chat. He said, putting it on the tie during this service. Thank you for your contribution. I appreciate you. All right, let's continue, guys.
Lil Rob, and many of us already knew that this was coming and it had to happen, right? Marvin kills Lil Rob for snitching on Kanan. Then Marvin gets out the van and sets it on fire. Next, Detective Howard shows up to the hospital just in time to see a transaction take place between a hospital employee and two of Neek's boys. The nurse gives the two dudes a bag of scrubs and IDs so they can get into the hospital to finish Lulu off. So as the two assailants make their way to Lulu's room, they find that Lulu's bed was empty. And next thing you know, guys, Detective Howard comes right behind them with backup. And just like that, they were arrested, and so was that nurse. And by the way, I really hated the one guy's haircut, with the high top. It just looked like a bad freaking wig.
Terrible.
Anyway, next, Nicole's mother wants justice for what happened to Nicole. And to be honest, guys, I just really hate all the scenes with this lady in it, but I felt like it's important to mention because I think it's going to play out later on. So anyway, her mom is just a disgraceful bigot and a nasty woman, okay? I always hate watching scenes with people like this, like prejudiced folks. Anyway, her husband tries to calm her down, and he's telling her that they don't know if Nicole really got her drugs from Laverne. They don't even know if it was her first time taking drugs, okay? And to me, I feel like at least we could see that Nicole's father was being realistic about the situation. They ain't even know the daughter was gay. So how the heck you know that that was the first time that she was taking drugs? Anyway, so Nicole's mother tells Detective Burke that if they don't get her justice for Nicole's quote-unquote murder, she knows some powerful people that will. And those people will not allow something like this to happen to a family like ours. So we see that Nicole's death is probably going to bring more problems, guys, because her mother doesn't seem like she's going to let this go. Next, Detective Howard tells Rock that.
Okay, guys, sorry. Let me just say something real quick, because that's what this is about. I'm basically reacting and gonna be stopping and talking and saying stuff about my own video. I think in episode 8, Juke had a conversation. Did she have a conversation in this episode or the other one? It might have been in I think it was probably this episode right here. she was telling Kanan, and maybe I'm jumping ahead, but I just want to say that I appreciated the fact that, like, I just love the maturity on Juke. You know, to the point where, yes, she was hurt by Nicole's death, and when she let Kanan know that it was the blue tops that killed her, or one of the blue tops, she told him that it's not his fault, and then she said, I can't even blame myself, because at the end of the day, like, Nicole was a little drug addict, and she stole from her. She is the one who took the freaking drugs out of the bag. So it's like, yeah, I'm so happy that Juke did not blame herself with this situation. Okay, like, good on you, because she don't need that. She's already in grief. She doesn't need that guilt. You know what I'm saying? So there you go with that.
That she's lucky he still smokes because he was able to foil the assassination attempt on her brother. Then he tells Rock that he's tired of waiting. He gave her multiple chances. He's even threatened her. But now it's over. I'm putting a warrant out for Kanan's arrest. Spaffa is on notice, and they already know he's on the way, right? So if you don't tell him who he is to me, that's where he's going to end up. So Rock says, okay, if I do this for you, you got to stay out of my business and leave my people alone. I get a pass. Then she tells him to go screw with the tailor shop and get him out of my way. And by him, we already know she's talking about Neek. So Detective Howard tells her that she'll get a pass within reason. Then he tells her that he'll contact her with a date and time to meet up with Kanan. Then he warns her that if he peeps her or Marvin or anybody else but Kanan at that meet, they're going to get wet the freak up. And you could tell by the look on his face that he was very serious, guys. Even grown Kanan narrated and let us know that this was a desperate man, okay? And that's why she had to use Kanan to do the dirty work, right, guys? Because by sending someone else, she would have gotten them killed. Also, the messed up thing about what happened at the end is that this man just stops another attempt on your brother's life, and you still went ahead with plans to kill him. Like, that was just crazy to me. It was just a stupid move also, guys. But we're going to talk more about that when we get to that scene. Next, it was confirmed that Detective Burke was the one who had the officers let Juke go in last week's episode. She was obviously following Juke in last week's episode, and she definitely was following her in this episode, okay? Because she rolled up on her while she was visiting Nicole's gravesite. It was also confirmed that Detective Burke is a lesbian as well, and it seemed like she was trying to share these things with Juke to get Juke to open up to her and eventually get some info out of her, you know. Next, Kanan gets to the hospital, and his mom tells him that Lou was moved because some guys came to finish the job. And Kanan was like, you for real? And I was like, yeah, Kanan, that's the type of life y'all in. That's what it's all about. It's not a game, you know. Anyway, when Rock tries to bring up the D-Wiz situation, Kanan tells her that he knows why she did it, and she ain't got to explain, right? Then he tells Rock that he wants to help. I want to help Uncle Lou. I want to help you. Just let me know what I got to do. Next, Marvin gets to the hospital and meets up with Rock in the chapel, and he tells her that Unique's car really is bulletproof, but Little Rob has been handled. So Rock says, I told you to stand down, Marvin. I don't want you to go after Neek yet. Plus, if you're going to take the shot, you can't miss. So Marvin says, you forget I don't work for you no more, Rock. And even if I did, no one tells me how to defend my family, not even you. So Rock was like, well, while you was defending your family, two of Neek's dudes came up here to finish the job on Lulu. And that made Marvin more pissed. He was like, yo, Neek got to go right now. Anyway, guys, so this was my favorite scene in this episode because we got to see a different side of Marvin. He was able to say his piece and let Rock know that it doesn't feel good to take orders from his little sister. But he also admitted that she's better at it than he was. She thinks things he can't think. She sees things he doesn't see. But at the end of the day, he's still a man and needs his respect. He needs to be heard, right? And then he was like, when they come at my baby bro the way they did, they gonna hear me and nobody's gonna tell me to quiet down. He also reminded Rock that he was the one who raised her and Lulu when their parents were on their stuff, okay? He tells Rock that he would die for her and Lulu. And Rock says, and I would die for you too, Marvin. And I hope she meant it, guys, because I believed her, okay? And I also think that this is something that Marvin needed to hear, because just last week he was talking about how he don't think his siblings would hesitate killing him, you know? Anyway, another thing I loved about this scene was how Rock took a break from being the boss in that moment. And she just let her brother take his place, right? He made himself clear to her that when it comes to the family side of things, I'm going to do what I need to do. You have no say in my role as the big brother. Then Rock tells him that she needs him and can't do this without him. And once he agrees, she takes off that little sister hat and puts that boss hat right back on and tells Marvin to soldier up. Get them boys strapped and get back on them corners. Next, Detective Howard meets with...
Okay, guys. So interesting about this particular scene is that I think after this moment, when he tells her, look, I'm the big brother, I respect you as the boss, you telling me this and that, but I still need to be heard, blah blah blah. I think it's safe to say that after watching season 2 and especially season 3, we really get to see how far this conversation actually went. Like, it's almost like Rock really heard her brother, because I've seen in more than a few occasions, I'll say more than one occasion, where she let him be big bro, right? Like when she was talking to Stefano, is that his name? Stefano. When she was talking to him this past season, and he was like, basically trying to give her some pushback and everything, and he was like, he stepped in, like, you wasn't saying all of that before, when you was trying to, when you needed my sister to put in some work for your people, you know what I'm saying? And so she let him. So there were a few times where it seems like after this conversation, they have been able to find a balance in their relationship between, the dynamic of, okay, you're big brother, and whenever it's time to be big bro, I'm gonna let you be that, but I'm the boss, and he lets her be the boss. So I really like the fact that, going back and watching that, you could see, the different, just a little changes in their relationship. Also, he clearly became like her right hand because of all of Lulu's shenanigans and whatnot. But what I will say is, when he said in this scene, Unique got to go, I was so on board. I always loved Unique as a villain and this and that. But when it was time, like, yo, I'm team Thomas. So he do gotta go. He out here doing the most. But I just say that because I think it's so funny that now I'm just like, I love Unique. I mean, I always loved Unique, but now to me, he's not the ops. We don't know how that's going to go. And we'll probably talk a little more about that later on in some other segments down the line. All right, y'all. I'm trying to get through this. I didn't think I was going to be stopping this video too much. I'm sorry, y'all. 7 more minutes left.
This doctor, and he lets her know that he definitely has a son. It's no longer a hypothetical question type of situation, right? And he's going to be meeting up with him tonight for the first time. So the doctor tells Detective Howard that he needs to get that transplant ASAP because he's only getting sicker by the day. And to me, guys, it looked like Detective Howard was kind of happy that he was finally meeting with Kanan. Some of y'all was trying to come at my neck in the comments, during my jacket theory video, saying that Howard don't care about Kanan. He just wants the bone marrow transplant. And, y'all can say that if you want, but how will we ever really know? You know what I'm saying? Of course, he wants a transplant, but I don't think that's all he wants. I feel like he does wish he would have known he had a son. I don't see him as the type of person that would have neglected his child or wouldn't have been in his life. That's just my opinion. That's what I see. Anyway.
Uh-oh.
Hey, Meta, take a photo.
It's nice to get that but like, oh.
Next, Marvin goes into Duke's room looking for a tape for Kanan to listen to, right? Because Kanan wanted him to play updated music. But he finds a video and pictures of Duke and Nicole, all right? And he was beyond pissed, guys. So Kanan gets a call from his mom and he leaves. And once Kanan is gone, Marvin watches Duke's video with Nicole and eventually starts tearing her room up, guys. So when Duke comes home, he confronts her and he's saying a lot of mean things, okay? And even when Duke tells Marvin that Nicole is dead, he still hits below the belt and tells her that that's what God does to chicks that violate his will.
Terrible.
So Duke says, so what does that mean for you, Marvin? Because you ain't nothing but a violation. Then Marvin says, white girl got what she deserved. The world is a better place without her. So Juke does the ultimate act of disrespect, guys, and spits in her father's face. So Marvin smacks fire out that girl, right? Last week we saw Kanan get the fire smacked out of him. This week it was Juke's turn, okay? And he almost sent that girl flying. Then he stomps on the VHS of her and Nicole, and that made Juke really freaking angry, okay? And she attacks Marvin, throwing stuff at him, kicking him in the stomach, and every time Marvin threw her down somewhere, she kept coming at him. So he eventually started choking her out, guys. And to be honest, I was pretty disappointed in this scene because I wanted Marvin and Juke to eventually have a moment where they could be closer, you know? But after this, it's probably going to be even worse, at least for a while before it gets better, if it ever gets better, right? But anyway, Marvin finally stops choking Juke. You know, he had to come back to his senses because he kind of blacked out for a moment. Then he broke down because he obviously felt bad for what he was doing to his daughter, right? Now, I don't agree with Marvin choking Juke out like that, but that slap was well deserved, okay? You don't spit in your father's face. I don't care how you feel about him. Next, Rock gives Kanan some lessons on how to shoot it.
Okay, really quickly, guys. I'm sorry for the pictures there. I guess sometimes when I'm trying to get like screenshots, if there's a lot of movement in the scene, it just doesn't come out good. So some of them are just bad anyway. But anyway, all right.
The gun. She tells him not to mess with guns like Tech 9s and Uzis and Mac 10s because they're BS and they jam and don't aim right. She tells Kanan that a Glock gets the job done and it's for real work. She also tells him that during the hit, you hit the person twice in the heart and once in the head. Then she starts gassing Kanan's head up, guys, telling him that he was right the whole time about being in the game and she was lying to herself because she just didn't want to see it, right? She even repeats the words Unique spoke to her earlier in the season, that Kanan was in the game before he was in it, right? So long story short, guys, she tells Kanan that she needs him to kill a man that wants to take everything from them. Meanwhile, Neek is telling his crew that they are at war and he don't care how old the person is. If they're down with Rock, they gotta go. Next, Juke tells Detective Burke that 5-0 hit Unique's re-up, so now he's gonna hit you. So Detective Burke wants to know how Juke knows this, okay? And of course, Juke didn't say. She just tells Burke that she doesn't want anyone else to get hurt. And I don't think Juke is going to give Burke anything valuable, guys, okay? I think she's just taking her aunt's advice when she said that cops are good friends to have. Which brings us to our final scene. Kanan meets up with Detective Howard, and he's wearing Unique's jacket. And if you guys watch my theory video, you will remember that I said that the only thing I could see happening with this jacket is that Lou was going to wear it while he went to kill Howard, right? And of course, frame Unique in the process, killing two birds with one stone. But now that Lou is recovering in the hospital, someone else had to do it. And Rock chose her son, okay?
No. So now we got to stop that right there. Okay? It wasn't that she chose him to do it. Okay? Like I said, watching it back, Detective Howard, and this is not an excuse, guys. This is not an excuse. I don't condone what she did at all. But Detective, as you can see, her first choice was her hitman, which was who? Her brother, Lulu, okay? Batter up, Lulu. She called him in episode 8. He didn't answer the phone. He said, I'm off tonight, sis, okay? And so that situation happens, and so now we already heard Detective Howard threaten that if she sends one of her brothers, if one of your brothers try any funny business, I'm gonna shoot first and ask questions later. So already she's already putting herself, she's making that executive decision as the boss, and she's the family, we'll have to say she's kind of the matriarch of her family because we know her mom's trash, right? So she has to protect her brothers as well, because Detective Howard already told her that if you send one of your brothers, like, I don't care what it is, I don't care how it looks, I'm gonna be shooting them. Okay, that's just how it is. All right, I'm not gonna hesitate to do it. Now, he told her this 2 times, okay? Like, the first time at the, when they were strolling in the park under the bridge, wherever that was, and then he told her again in the hospital. Okay, so now, because there was a meeting to take place with Detective Howard and Kanan, now Kanan is like the only option now to get it done, because at this point it's like, oh yeah, we really got to get this done. And once again, I'm not trying to make excuses for her, okay, guys? Just put your drug dealer hat on. I probably ain't never said that before, but put it on for right now. Okay? She has to make a lot of decisions that are not easy at all. Okay? This was a very bad decision. I kind of feel like she could have still went around it somehow. I mean, if she could have even had like him meet up with her, I'm sorry, she could have had her son Kanan meet up with Detective Howard and had like a sniper or something. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, do something different, girl. You didn't have to have him do it. But once again, it wasn't just that she chose him to do it. It was almost like that was the last option, especially with the opportunity that presented itself, which was that okay, like, I'm not playing with you no more. I'm gonna arrest your son. If you bring any of your brothers, I'm gonna shoot them. Like, and here's the thing with Detective Howard. He really, like, if there was any moment at all where Rock ever changed her mind with anything, and I'm talking about from this season to the last season, I feel like he always put his foot in his mouth by saying certain things that reminded her, okay, yeah, I can't have you around. Like, at first I was gonna leave you alone. Like, after this situation, we know he didn't die and all of that, but it was like in season 3, it was like, okay, he's here, he's helping, I'm trying to stay away from the dude and all of that. But when he started to like say things like, yo, your brother gonna have to take the fall and do this and that and third, it was just like, okay, see, bro, I was trying to leave you alone, but now you gotta go. Like, he's always putting himself in a situation. When I'm saying he, I'm talking about Detective Howard, always putting himself in a situation where he brought that decision back to Rock. Like, okay, yeah, I'm going back to my original thought, which is to take this dude off the board. So there you go with that. Okay, let's finish this out, guys. 2 more minutes.
Of course, Detective Howard noticed that Kanan was wearing Unique's jacket because he saw it before, right? But anyway, guys, Kanan shoots Howard, and in my opinion, it was really messed up, all right? I don't see why she couldn't just tell Kanan the truth. Plus, I think her plan to get rid of Detective Howard was a foolish one, as I said before. You know, how you going to tell your niece that a cop is a good friend to have, then turn around and have Detective Howard killed? Okay, this is a man who's been trying to get in front of a lot of these crimes committed by your son, all right? He even was pissed when he found out that Burke had went ahead and was trying to do a little digging, was talking to Juke and everything. Like, you know, he was like, look, if I can't trust you, I don't even want to work with you, and I'm going to tell the captain that. So this was the person that she needed on her side. They could have had like a little love-hate relationship or whatever, but at the end of the day, there was going to be some respect, hopefully. You know, it's especially, I believe, some respect from Detective Howard. Because Rock, she just hate the man. But I feel like off the strength of Kanan, he would have been doing everything he could to make sure that they got a pass, right? Like he said, within reason. All right. So if Rock was that smart, she would have saw that Detective Howard is better to her alive than dead. As a matter of fact, she should have realized that when he saved Lou at the hospital. Anyway, that's it for today, guys. Lou eventually woke up, guys, which I wasn't surprised. Plus, we got a lot of folks putting out spoilers every time we turn around, you know, just ruining the freaking story for everybody else. But anyway, let me know what you guys thought of this episode. Make sure you like, comment, and subscribe if you haven't already. And
all right, so yeah, we see that things don't change, guys. Folks be just putting out the spoilers like they ain't got no sense, child, okay? So as you could see, y'all, some of my, you know, my initial thoughts about Rock and the situation, they're changing just a little bit, because I think I could make a better argument for her as far as why she did the things that she did. And also, we saw that for a business move, Joaquin was not going to mess with her unless she proved that Detective Howard was not going to be a problem. So for her as a businesswoman, you know, who is in that life, she had to remove him. Okay? Now, like I said, in the end, he was always trying. I didn't really see that it was smart to get rid of Detective Howard, because he was always trying to get ahead of things. He's like that inside man that they need for the type of life that they're living, right? and he's always getting ahead of the things for Kanan, making sure he don't get in trouble, even to the point where he was making sure she wasn't getting in trouble, like in season 3 that we saw, right? However, he kept messing it up, and that's because he didn't have the same mindset that she has, right? Her point of view is her family, it's my son, it's my brothers, and I'm not letting nothing happen to none of them. So with Detective Howard, how he was looking at it, and I'm talking about season 3 now, how he was looking at it was like, it's us, it's me, you, and Kanan, we're the family, so nobody else matters but us. But that's not how she looks at things. You can't, after all these years, now that this is your son and you want to protect him and everything, which is great, but you can't just be willing to throw her family under the bus and have her brothers be deleted or go to jail and things like that. You can't just come in here and do that and think this woman's gonna be okay with that. Like, are you crazy? I mean, and maybe in his mind he's feeling like she's ruthless enough to be down with this kind of stuff, but we found out that she is really about her family. Okay, like she really loves her brothers, and she, of course we know she loves Kanan. Okay, so because they had different views, it was like, bro, you gotta go, cause you not when you we're not giving up my big brother. That's what we're not gonna freaking do. You gotta go. So that's what happens. Okay, I think if Detective Howard was more of a team player, he would have been safe, but he was coming at the family at this point. Like, so there you have that. So now, guys, we are about to get into uh episode number 10 that most people voted for. Okay, I'm gonna try my best not to stop the video, but like I said, if certain things are being said that I either want to add something to or have a different feeling for, then we gonna have to do what we gonna have to do. Okay, but I'm glad that you guys are here with me. Isn't it kind of fun just talking about this? I don't know about y'all, but I chose Raising Kanan because it's my favorite spinoff, and it just gave me like this nostalgic feeling and all the good stuff that comes with it. Okay. All right, so I'm just gonna check this out real quick, guys, and make sure that I am finding the right episode. I'm going to my little history, and I try not to watch too many things on YouTube so that it would be right there, you know what I'm saying? But I wind up watching stuff anyway, child. So this episode is called Paid in Full. All right, so
the vibe and hit that notification bell so you know when I upload more videos like this one. Before we get started, I want to say thank you so much to all my new subscribers. I hope you guys hang around, all right? And also to my OGs, I love you all. All right, guys, let's get into this episode. Today, we're going to be going over the latest episode of Raising Kanan, Season 1, Episode number 10. All right, it's called Paid in Full, guys, and this is the Season 1 finale. So the episode pretty much starts off where we left it, right? And Kanan is still standing over Detective Howard. So before he delivers the headshot, we hear a voice say, "They shooting," and this makes Kanan run off. Plus, a car alarm goes off, right? So as Kanan is running, he pulls the white girl in a scary movie, right? Where this little ninja done tripped and freaking fell, guys. Okay, so now there's blood from his hand, probably on the ground now. Anyway, so Kanan keeps running until he gets to Baisley Pond, and he takes the gun apart and throws it in the pond. Okay, piece by piece. So the irony of this situation is that in episode 2, when Detective Howard and Burke was investigating the murder of Buck 20, Burke was trying to tell Detective Howard how they should do everything, how they should go about it, right? And one of the things that Detective Howard told Burke was that the gun used to kill Buck 20 is at the bottom of Baisley Pond by now. So the irony of all this is that Howard chose to meet up with Kanan at Baisley Park, where he would be shot and the weapon used would be thrown in the pond, okay, which is very close by. Anyway, I just thought I'd mention that, right? So as Kanan waits in the cut, guys, my man Scrap, the realest one, pulls up and tells Kanan to get in the car. So Kanan wants to know where's his Uncle Marvin, because he was the one who was supposed to pick him up. And Scrap tells Kanan that he was just following orders and didn't ask about other people's schedules, all sarcastic like, okay? So during an awkward moment of silence, Scrap says to Kanan, "It gets real fast, don't it? It's different when you look an inward in the eye." So Kanan says,
Do you know who that was? And Scrap says, don't know, don't want to know. That's your work, not mine. And I definitely like this about Scrap and the way he plays the game. You know what I'm saying? Because the less you know in this type of situation, the better. Because if they get caught up and he says he don't know anything, at least that's the truth, right? But unfortunately, Uncle Marvin had to come and open up his mouth about Kanan shooting a cop, all right? So there you have it. Now Scrap knows some information that he never wanted to know. But Marvin wasn't trying to be like a big mouth about it. He was making a true statement about 5-0 not playing once one of their own gets put down. But Scrap got a little uncomfortable when he heard this, okay? And he turns to Kanan and says, it's like that? So then Marvin tells Kanan and Scrap to get off the streets because it's getting crazy out there. Then he pulls off because he had to go handle some other business that needed two eyes, he said, okay? And he ain't no good, okay, messing around with Scrap like that. But anyway, guys, as Scrap sees how hot the streets are getting, he lets Kanan know that he ain't going to make it to meet up with his grandmother. And because of that, they're going to have to go with Rock's plan B. So he goes to a payphone and makes a call. Next, we get to the hospital where Detective Howard is being rushed in. And Jess and Famous happen to be in a waiting room because they're about to go see Lulu. So when Famous hears Detective Howard's name, he says, oh shoot, that's that cop. And all I could think of, guys, was I really hope he don't get no more information, okay? Because that's all we need. This guy gonna start writing a song about it, okay? Anyway, Jess tells Famous that they gotta get to Lulu's room. And once they get there, we see Lou looking out the window. So he asks them what happened. And Famous was already singing, okay? He was all too excited to spill the beans, guys. So after hearing that it was Detective Howard who got shot, Lou takes the IV out of his arm and tells Jess that he has to get out of there because he needs to find his sister and find out what the heck is going on because she obviously done lost her mind. And of course, Jess was telling him that he ain't got nothing to do with this. You've been up in the hospital. You need to stay here. They said you needed to at least be here for 5 more days to heal. You know, like his lungs weren't ready. But Lou wasn't trying to hear it. Next, Rock meets up with Scrap and Kanan outside of Lulu's house. And when Rock tells Scrap and Kanan to give her about 10 minutes, Scrap tells her that he's always down for whatever, and you know this, but this is some other stuff. And he lets her know that he needs the Jeep scrubbed clean of any kind of evidence that Kanan may have brought in. He also tells Rock that she doesn't want this linking back to him. He says, we need my stuff to be spick and span. So Rock obviously sees that Scrap has a good point. So she lets him go and do whatever he has to do.
All right, guys. So this is something that I definitely wanted to address because that statement right there where he told her, you know, my stuff got to be spick and span, this and that. Like, I really read into it at the time, right? At the time when I first watched this a few years ago, I read into this thing and I wanted to do a theory about it and all of this, but I couldn't because we don't know that much about Scrap. I couldn't pull from anywhere. You know what I'm saying? And I was just like, I don't know. Like, what could he be talking about? It just wasn't enough information. And so when Scrap got deleted, I was also very shocked because um I felt like there was more to his backstory, especially with moments like this and the for him to say something like that. Like, yeah, you know I gotta stay spick and span, like this can't touch me or da da da, like why? You know what I'm saying? And we know that he's been with her for years. So he's obviously seen some things. He could be tied to certain crimes and like we just never found out. We don't know. And maybe, I mean, he was such a good character that we did see him come back as a ghost a few times, but that was just not enough. You know what I'm saying? So guys, never got that question answered. So I'm gonna do. AG said, I miss Scrap. He was the most loyal character. He really was, which is the reason why I don't understand why Rock did him like that. I understand that things were looking weird, but sometimes it's not the way it looks. You know what I mean? What's up, Stephen Harris and Little Rock? Okay, thank you so much for hitting the like button. Let's continue.
Then before Scrap leaves, Kanan thanks him and tells him that he's one of the realest dudes out here. He didn't get that back at the stash, but he does now. So Scrap says, don't matter who your mama is, you a straight soldier all on your own. And I definitely did
Like this little moment of mutual respect between them, okay? Anyway, so Scrap leaves and Kanan realizes that he left his clothes and the money in the car. So Rock tells him that she's just gonna have him wear some of Lou's clothes. So once they get inside, she wants Kanan to walk her through everything. But since Kanan wasn't even sure about how many times he shot Detective Howard, Rock was a little unsure that Kanan completed the job. Kanan tells her that 2 or 3 times shouldn't matter because he put Detective Howard down for good. Next, Burke gets to the hospital and she finds out that Detective Howard lost a lot of blood and he has a rare blood type of AB negative. She also finds out that he has leukemia and if he dies from cancer, he ain't leaving anything behind for any loved ones. But as far as Detective Burke is concerned, Howard doesn't have any family anyway. Next, Worrell tells Neek that there's talk on the streets about him shooting a cop. So Neek freaks out and tells Worrell that he's the last one who would kill a cop because dead cops dead his work. But as he's ranting, he realizes that Rock stinks all over this, like he always says, right? He remembers the time when Rock told him that he wouldn't see her coming. Then he tells Worrell to bring his car around because he needs to get to his family ASAP. Next, Rock takes Kanan to the bodega and has Julie.
It's what he gets, right? After doing what he was doing. He assumed that the Blue Tops had something to do with Rock, and it didn't. And then he went after her family. So, her doing what she doing to get him off the board and get Detective Howard off the board, that was a boss move for somebody in her line of work. That's just the bottom line right there. You know what I'm saying? But the funny thing is, none of the dudes that she was aiming to get off the board were removed. Like, Unique wasn't removed, and neither was Detective Howard yet. Okay. Hi, Karima Smith. Oh, I'm so sorry you can't stay, but please come and check the replay, honey. AG said Rock never asked about Scrap's addiction. She just took the word of Howard and she deleted Scrap. Very bad decision. Yes, it was. Or mad decision. Yes. It really was. It really was. But I do like that she owned up to it. Yeah, she did. She owned up to it, but it's still too late. You know what I'm saying?
Juliana lock him in the back room, like he always says, right? He remembers the time when Rock told him that he wouldn't see her coming. Then he tells Worrell to bring his car around because he needs to get to his family ASAP. Next, Rock takes Kanan to the bodega and has Juliana lock him in the back room. She tells Kanan that his Uncle Marvin will be there soon to pick him up and take him out of town. And Kanan was like, why? He's gone. He's done. But Rock says, until I know everything went according to plan, I want you out of sight and out of mind. Then she thanks Kanan for what he did and tells him she loves him. And of course, Kanan tells his mother that he loves her back and that he did it for them. But unfortunately, this thing that Rock had him do, it was for her, guys. Next, Marvin gets to Unique's building, right, dressed like he works for the gas company.
I gotta stop that. We're gonna bring that back. All right. I'm trying to say this the right way because I'm trying to think of too many words to say at the same time. Okay, I don't wholeheartedly feel that way anymore. That it was a decision that was only for her. Okay, it was a decision that she had to make for the business, for her brother's lives, and for I wouldn't necessarily say Kanan, but at the same time he did threaten to have Kanan locked up. So yeah, it was a collective. She made the decision to delete Howard because of a variety of things. Okay, like there were a few factors involved as to why Kanan had to do this thing. And like I said, I'm not making excuses, but I can no longer say that it was a selfish decision. The only thing that I feel like that I could say was wrong about this decision is the fact that you went and allowed him to do it when I feel like she is smart enough to have come up with another plan. Like I said, yes, have Kanan meet up with him, but also have a sniper somewhere. You know what I'm saying? And have him deleted. You know what I mean? That's just how I look at it. I mean, which one would you rather? You would have Kanan witness someone deleting his father, which he didn't know that's his father, right? Or would you just would have him delete his father? Like, I feel like the other one is better, where you have Kanan meet up with him so that you know you're at a spot where you want to be, and then you have somebody take him out. But at the same time, she also had the whole Unique's jacket thing going on because she wanted Unique gone as well. So it's like, it's a lot going on, y'all. And at the same time, she's still trying to, get her business going. So, decisions. I just wouldn't want to be her.
And he tells the concierge that someone called about a leak. And when the man gave Marvin a hard time, Marvin played it very cool and used reverse psychology on him, which made the man give Marvin access. Next, down at the hospital, the police captain in charge orders the cops to take down everyone. If they out on the block, they coming in for questioning. Then a doctor comes in and tells the captain that Detective Howard is still in surgery and they're probably going to have to remove one of his lungs, his spleen, and a decent part of his liver. And if they got to take all that from him, guys, he's probably not going to live a long life, okay? Plus, he got the bone marrow situation to deal with. Next, Unique is dropped off by Worrell, and Unique's girl and son are there as well. And the plan is to get out of town. Meanwhile, Marvin is still in Unique's apartment, and he hangs the jacket in his closet. And he gets out of there right on time to hear Unique getting off the elevator. So Marvin escapes by taking the stairs. The only thing I was mad about with this scene is that Marvin had no gloves on, guys, okay? And he was, of course, touching everything, touching Neek's jacket, but most importantly, he was touching the doorknob. So I'm not sure if that's going to come back and bite Marvin. It probably is, especially if Neek got a good lawyer or something like that. But other than that, to me, Marvin almost came through perfectly. He just needed to wear gloves. And it's a shame that when he finally does something right according to Rock's plan, he winds up getting pulled over and arrested because in Rock's mind, he done screwed up again. But anyway, next, Juke goes to see Kanan and tells him that Rock sent her with cash and clothes for him. So Kanan asks Juke if she knew what he did, and she nods. She obviously knew, right? Because she knows everything. And she asks Kanan, how does he feel? So Kanan says, I had to do it. Dude was coming after me and my family. He had to go. You know how we do. That's how we do. Trying to act all tough and stuff. I swear, sometimes when he gets like this, I be ready to smack fire out this kid, yo. I'm really, really freaking can't stand when he gets like this. Anyway, so of course, I love this part when Juke was like, shut the heck up with all that tough guy bull crap.
Right.
She tells him, I know you better than anybody, and you shook right now, all right? As you should be, because you just a dumb boy. Everything you touch, you screw up. So Kanan was like, whoa, what the heck is this all about? And I really appreciated Juke and her old soul in this moment, because she had to break it down for Kanan that they can't live like regular kids where they can just screw up and dust it off and try again. They're living in a grown folks world where their screw ups are going to stay with them forever.
Yes.
Then she tells Kanan that they're deciding who they're going to be for the rest of their lives without even knowing who the heck they are right now. And she was just dropping straight knowledge, but of course, dumb Kanan wasn't trying to hear it because he says, I know who I am. So Juke had to tell him, no, you don't. You have no idea. But yeah, you think you know, and that's what makes it so scary.
Yeah.
And of course, when she said this, guys, I couldn't help but wonder if she was referring to the fact that Detective Howard is Kanan's father. If you saw my theory video on Juke, you know what I'm talking about, guys. Next.
All right. So this scene right here was really, you get to just see these different layers of Juke where it's like, it just reminds you of how sad this story is with them, right? Because we know what happens in the end with both their lives. Juke, how she turns out, and how Kanan turns out. And we, in this first season, we see how sweet of a kid Kanan could be, but at the same time, he's like a wannabe. He wants to be this. He wants to live up to his father's name. He wants to, help his mom out and do what she does and things like that. But like, he's still a stupid kid at the end of the day who's actually really smart, right? Book smart and stuff. But I just feel like also in this scene, I don't know if it's gonna come up later in this recap. I forgot, but I remember when I was rewatching it, he says to her, your my mom, she what he said? He said she's not gonna let nothing happen to us, this and that. And then she was like, she just had you hit a cop. Like, basically letting it be known that he can't really trust anybody. You know what I'm saying? I think that was one of the main things that Kanan had to learn in this actual episode is you can't trust anybody. I might be running ahead because I might actually touch on it later on in that recap. I don't know. But I just wanted to mention it before I forget because in this very moment, she's trying to get him to see that you're saying that your mom don't want nothing to happen to you, but she just had you hit a cop, right? Like she's trying to open his eyes. But then later on in season 3, we see her trying to get him to come back to his senses that your mother loves you more than anything in the world, right? Because he's just, now he's so like far removed from her. He can't stand her. I don't want nothing to do with her. Da 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 da. But she had to tell him, like, right before he got abducted. Remember that little fake abduction? She was telling him, like, on the street, yo, your mom loves you more than anybody. She'll do anything for you, right? So I just think that when I remember those two scenes, I'm like, it's just funny to me, right? They're so different. Like, she's telling him here, open your eyes. Like, your mom is, can't trust her. The next time, season 3, he ain't trusting his mother no more, don't want nothing to do with her. She's trying to reel him back in, right? Like, I guess she's just trying to find this little balance or whatever because his family is screwed up. It's like, that's just the truth. Screwed up.
As I mentioned before, Marvin gets caught up in a roadblock. And when the cops ran his license, they found out that he had a brand new warrant for felony drug possession with intent to distribute. The same charge those cops at the club was trying to get Tony for. Now, my only thing with this is how they get a warrant for Marvin when they weren't able to get him saying anything on the wire. Anyway, though, the way Marvin was resisting, all I could do was hope he was not going to get shot, okay? Because some cops were ready. Anyway, so we see that Marvin gets arrested, and that's that.
Yeah, that was
Next,
stupid.
Lou gets to Baisley housing, and the first thing he says to Rock is, have you lost your mind? And he could hardly breathe when he was saying this, by the way. Anyway, Lou wants to know if it was Marvin who shot Howard, but at first Rock was like, what does it matter? So Lou says, I think it does matter when the cops round us up and lie to us trying to get us to flip on each other. So she tells him that it was Kanan. And her answer looked like it almost broke Lou's heart, okay? Because he, of all people, knows about this life and, all the killing and the stuff that comes with the territory. But having her son kill a cop is some other stuff, like Scrap said. So Lou says, I don't even know what to say to you right now. And Rock says, then don't say nothing because I don't want to hear it right now. So Lou was like, yeah, you need to hear it. You had your only son shoot a cop. And you know they're not going to stop till they find him. So Rock's only answer is, it had to be done. So when Lou says, what are you doing? Rock says, I'm winning. And that was it for Lou. He tells Rock that he's out the game, he's out the mix, I'm out the business. He also tells her that he should have been done after she had him put down D-Wiz. But he stayed in it because he thought they were in it together and he loves her. And this is another real moment of truth, guys. Kanan had to hear it from Juke, and now Rock is hearing it from her baby brother. But unfortunately, Rock ain't trying to hear what Lou has to say. She even tells him that she ain't letting him leave the business. And she turned real demon-like on him too, to the point where Lou had to ask her if she was threatening him. But this scene also reminded me of a scene from Snowfall, right? Of how Franklin reacted to Leon telling him that he wanted to leave the game. Franklin kind of got all psycho-like too, and we could see a similar reaction here from Rock. But one thing I'll say about this is when leaders in the game, they start to get like this, it's a dangerous position for them to be in, all right? Because when your soldiers in right hands start thinking you out for self, the overthrow ain't far behind. Anyway, Lou tells Rock that they could get out and go legit, buy up whole blocks in the hood and turn them into whatever they want. But Rock tells them they ain't got enough yet, but they will. Then Lou says, you gonna offer up your only son for it? And Rock was like, ain't nobody offering up nothing. This is an investment, and everything I do is for all of us. But I'm the only one willing to take the risk. So Lou tells Rock that she rung a bell she can't unring. But you already know there's nothing that Lou can say to make Rock see reason. So meanwhile, as the police finish raiding the apartment.
Okay, let's stop. Kelly Renee said that moments like this make me give Lou grace for his current situation. Exactly. This is something that I kept trying to get people to go back to and remember. Every time they went at Lou, they came at him like, oh, he's this, he's that, da da da. He has watched his sister make these crazy decisions, and he's been right there with her, not agreeing with them or nothing, but because he's a soldier. And like he said, because I love you too, and I thought that it was a us thing. I thought we was in it together, this and that and the third, right? But when he sees her starting to do stuff like that, he's like, I can't really get behind this, especially when you bringing your son into it. Like, this is really big for you to have your son put down a cop. Like, this is huge. You know what I'm saying? So we see this is the beginning of his downward spiral, y'all. And he's starting to see a different side of his sister that he clearly has never seen before, or else he wouldn't have asked her if she lost her freaking mind. You know what I'm saying? Now that last thing that he told her, he said, "You rung a bell that you can't unring," and she said, "I ain't trying to She said, "I ain't trying to unring nothing. I'm trying to ring the f out." Like, honestly, I forgot to put that. Like, I was gonna make that the quote of the episode when I was during this recap, but not the recap that we're watching, this one right here. I was gonna literally make it the quote of the episode because I just thought that was hilarious, because she's on her she's doing her thing right now. She's bossing up for real. She's already a boss, but like she said, I'm trying to ring the freak out. I'm about to be the last bee standing. She wasn't playing about that, okay?
Below, some of Rock's guys come in to tell her that the police are on their way up to them. So now Rock's little shoot technique is about to be put into action, right? Because she has the guys start throwing the weight down the chute, which leads to the apartment down below. So while this is going on, we shoot over to a quick scene with Kanan and Juke. And Kanan says to Juke, "Look, I know you got your stuff going on with Marvin,
Okay, there we go.
but
Right
my
here.
mother don't want nothing to happen to us. We good. She got us." So Juke says, "She just had you hit a cop." And it's like, this just shows that it's becoming clear that Rock is out for self. Like, everybody freaking sees it, except for daggone Kanan, of course. But poor baby, because he should be able to trust his mom. He
I don't
believes his
agree
mother loves him,
anymore.
and she does. But this right here is some other stuff, okay? Next, Juliana shows off her acting skills and does exactly what Rock says to do. Rock told her to let the police feel like they're doing their job and
Ugh,
make them work for the tape. Don't give it up so easily.
so happy
So
she's
that's what
gone.
she did. Juliana also gave a description of a man passing by wearing Unique's jacket. But to be honest, guys, I don't really see how that whole passing the bodega to be on the camera thing would have really worked if it wasn't for my favorite TV crackhead. I don't know his name, but if it wasn't for his eyewitness
Sam.
saying that, I saw a man, he was about this high or whatever, and he had a jacket on with the letters and everything. I feel like if it wasn't for that, I don't really think this whole bodega tape situation would really work. I don't see how that could stand up in court because it doesn't seem like the park is right next to the bodega, right? I don't know. I could be wrong, but whatever. Anyway, next, everything checks out at the apartment at Baisley, right? Rock was acting like she was up there cooking and everything, and the cops didn't find anything, so they had no reason not to buy the story. So once the cops leave, Rock gets a call from Juliana that Marvin didn't pick up Kanan yet. So Lou is over there talking about stuff ain't going according to plan, huh? And Rock was like, "I got it handled. I just need to get Kanan out of town." Then Lou says, "If you got it handled, why Kanan gotta leave town?" And Rock just looked at him because, she knew he was right. Anyway, so with Marvin not answering her pages, Rock calls Symphony to help her out. Meanwhile, the cops bust in Neek's apartment and arrest him for shooting Detective Howard. Next, Symphony gets to the bodega to pick up Kanan so he can do what Marvin was supposed to do and take him out of town. And before Kanan leaves, Juke tells him that she loves him and he tells her he loves her back. Next, Marvin is taken down to the precinct and he's told that a confidential informant is the reason he's been arrested. So Marvin sees Tony being let out by an officer and he was like, "That's who you got? She'll let you hit it all night for an 8 ball, maybe even less if you a brother, right?" So Marvin definitely had jokes and he didn't seem too worried, especially after he saw Tony. Next, Jess tells Lou that he needs to be done with his sister and all that drug stuff. because Rock is going to end up dead or in prison, and you're going to be right there with her. But even though Lou knew that she was right, he still tells Jess to shut the heck up and drive. Next, we get a bunch of scene sequences where we see Rock standing on a rooftop feeling like she the freaking queen of New York, and Juke finally opens the letter from Nicole and she's reading it and crying and laughing at the same time, and Symphony driving toward Maryland with Kanan. And Detective Howard, he wakes up, guys, and when Burke asks him, "Who did this to you?" he doesn't say anything. Or does he? In the final scene, we get Rock still on the rooftop, right? She's looking like she's victorious. And grown Kanan narrates that the only thing that you can trust is that you can't trust. Nobody, not ever, not even your own mama. And that's how the episode ended, guys. All right? It was a pretty good season finale for me. I feel like I got a lot of questions, guys. And when I have a lot of questions, that means the theories are not far behind. So I feel like I'm going to have a pretty busy week with you guys. Upload. I'm most likely not going to speak on it. Talk about how when Juke came in to see Kanan the first time and her face is all jacked up and stuff, I was expecting for him to ask her, "What happened to your face?" But I guess it was an off-screen conversation, all right? And everybody must know what Marvin did because he ain't look surprised, and that was that. But all right, guys. Also, Kanan on his way to Maryland. I guess that's gonna bring in the other cast members that we were told about for season 2. There's gonna be somebody, I think, out of DC or something like that in that area. So hey,
I don't know if
it's
that
going
happened.
down, and I just feel like this season finale is really opening up more stories to come.
Yeah.
And I'm excited. All right, thanks so much, guys, for
All right. So I think that's, that was a really good season finale. But I just feel like the other two episodes had a lot more going on. All right. That whole thing that I said at the end about, Kanan not asking Juke what happens to her face. I mean, obviously it was something that they said off screen, like I said, but also he had said to her, "I know you got this thing going on with your dad, but my mom ain't trying to hurt us," right? So clearly that just, I guess, showed us that, he knew about the situation, right? It's just one of those things, like when something goes on in the family and have people just be, this is what's going on. Sometimes, they just play telephone, or this one tells that one, and da da da. So, another funny thing, I'm talking about Maryland. There's going welcome to Maryland now. Was it Virginia that they went, that when season 2 came? Wasn't they in Virginia? I don't know. I don't really remember, guys, but it does say Maryland. Maybe they were in Maryland. I don't remember, but it's neither here nor there. But the fact of the matter is, he is being taken to safety by none other than Symphony. Okay? The man that she pushed away. And then when she didn't have nobody else, she called him and he still came. Okay? That is love. That is love. I wonder how Symphony is doing. It would be nice to see him, just to run into him to see how his life is doing, but then we don't, that's it. We don't, there's nothing else. We don't got to worry about him getting close to Rock or getting close to, a situation where they about to run up in this building and shoot up the place and he gonna be a freaking casualty and all of that. Like, no, we're trying to keep Symphony safe and all that good stuff. Okay, we don't want none of that to happen to my boy. Okay, so that's that, guys. That was the first half, or not, no, this is not a half, I'm sorry, that was our first hour, but we've been on here for an hour and 23 minutes. Okay, so we were supposed to have something coming up for 6, but unfortunately my sons are not available. But let me call my other boy real quick, guys. Hold on for me, okay? Hit the like button. Yes, please hit the like. Oh my gosh, this thing is I'm sorry. I didn't want y'all to see that. Hi, can you come up here for a minute? You should have been up here asking, like, hey, Mom, what happened at 6 o'clock? No, you come up here. And I'm talking to you while I'm on live, too, so everybody hears me talking to you. Let's go. Hurry up. All right, y'all. So, he's on his way. Can you come on? Because, my other kid, he's in college and stuff like that. So I'm trying to get him to come on because I wanted them to, say their little piece, and the people that I normally do some of the power recaps with, or just the least favorite moments, scratching my head moments, and things like that. And speaking of scratching my head moments, I know that I talked about it during the recap, about how if they didn't have a warrant for what's his name, for Marvin, why was they able to? No, I think they did say they had a warrant, right? How were they able to get a warrant if they literally said that come in? If they literally said that the only way that they could arrest him is if they hear him saying something incriminating on Tony's little bug that she had. Because remember, when he was screwing her in the her little office or whatever on her desk, we saw the device underneath the table or underneath the desk, and she kept saying, "What do I owe you money for, Marvin? Why do I owe you money, Marvin?" So like, just Marvin, I just need you to tell me, why do I owe you money? Just tell me what it's for, Marvin. Like, being mad obvious. Just being mad obvious. And that's the thing, like he said, for an 8 ball or whatever, she'll do this and that. And it's like, that's how you know she cannot be someone that she's not a credible witness. She's a freaking drug addict. What's happening, bro? Here. You can put that. Look, it's right there under the thing. So, you and your brother. Look, the earpiece thing. Look. That. Sorry guys. Hold on. Tony was mad. Hey, Michelle Wadler.
Where's my brothers?
He's playing games. Okay. Hold on, guys. Say hi.
Hey guys.
Got
Got me on here looking a little rough, but
go put some chapstick on.
it's alright. I don't need chapstick.
What you need then?
My hair done. Excuse me.
Sorry, my bad. Michelle Wadler.
What's that?
Come on now. Sorry, guys. It was not supposed to be like this. It was supposed to be a nice little flow and everything. A flow show. A flow J mojo. Wait, let me move over.
Yeah, facts. This
They say this is a big rich town. Okay. I just come from the bone. All right. Back up. What's that?
Is somebody on there with you?
No.
I don't need that.
Tony was mad. No, that's true. Tony was mad how she may as well have had a neon sign. What's up, Juan? All right, so what you guys were supposed to do is a little matchmaking situation, but since your brother's not here, you can't do it without him, right? Especially because you don't watch Raising Kanan, and some of the people on there is from Raising Kanan, so it's pretty tough. Okay, but here's a question that I have for you. Okay, so he's gonna I found some of these things on here. This boy is getting on your brother's getting on my nerves. Sorry guys, my son is like, my other son is getting on my nerve and tell him to come on. All right, so DeMarcus said, Miss K, what would you want to happen to Rock? I would want her to survive. That's what I want. To
What's
still
the
be
question?
alive. What do I want? Oh, so I found a whole bunch of stuff on the internet, guys. So I've been like just grabbing things, and I'm sure some of y'all saw this too. Like, it was an Instagram thing. Some people would just be putting things up about just raising Kanan or power, all power stuff. And so this one was, whose table are you sitting at? You see all these people, whose table are you sitting at?
All right. First off, what's up, y'all? I'm Zamir, also known as Za Pesos. You know
Oh my goodness.
And if I don't look familiar to you guys haven't been around long enough. I pop up every now and then. AG was popping. I see you talking about, hey son, what's good? How you doing?
Yo, answer the question.
But anyway, to the question. Let's get to the question. Let's talk about it. So
Thank you, Kelly Renee.
the table in the middle is gonna be very, very, very toxic. Very toxic. Very toxic. I could just see Kanan, not
Wow.
Kanan. Is it Kanan? Yeah, I could just see Kanan just hating on Tariq. Like, just hating on Tariq and Kane. Like, just something.
What?
Just dissing. I'm bugging?
Big grown Kanan?
Am I?
That's
No, I'm bugging.
Kane.
My fault. Kane. I can see
Okay.
Kane just hating on Tariq and Kanan. There we go.
Okay. Got you. And you don't know Lulu.
I know a little bit about him, but he really not. I think I'm gonna go to the first table, the table at the top.
Okay.
I'm messing with the table at the top.
Okay.
Braden over there, yeah, I know I'm Team Braden. I
Loves-
love Braden, and Ghost over there. Like, you know what they be like. Oh, would you have lunch with Jay-Z for like $100,000, something like that.
Mm-hmm.
That type of table up there is the lunch with Jay-Z.
Oh, wow. Okay. That makes sense, especially when it comes to like Power Universe.
Exactly.
Yeah.
That's the table that I want to be at. Table number one.
All right. That makes sense. For me, I think I would choose table number one also because I love Ghost. I like Braden a lot. Everybody on here I like a lot. Like, of course, like, Unique is a conversationalist, and he's just swagged out and all that. And I probably would just be flirting with him at the table. But no, I'm just playing. I just had to throw that in there to mess with my boy. And I like what's his name from Force? Diamond. I like Diamond.
Yeah, Diamond's my man.
And so, I just think that there are some sensible people at this table. This is a sense table.
Right.
Number one. Okay? They know folks, two of these people, nope, I was going to say two, but three of these people know how to flip the heck out. We know Ghost is good for turning into a monster. We've seen Diamond go crazy, and we already know that Unique can flip out as well. You don't really know that. As far as the third table, I'm not messing with because I don't like 2-Bit. Jannard is like, he one of them iffy kind of people, and he's a drug addict, and then it's unstable. These people are mentally unstable, except for Marvin. To me, Marvin is not mentally unstable. He's just trying to get better at decision making. He's more aware of what's going on in his life. I probably feel like at this table he got the most sense of everybody. He really shouldn't be at this table.
You know what would all right, so let's say it was younger Kanan at the table.
Which one?
Right here, this one. In the middle.
Mm-hmm.
Would that change any type of perspective? Let's say he's the same age as Tariq, or however old he is right now.
Yeah. What? The other the
Yes.
young Kanan?
Yes.
He's like 17 or so.
They're the same, but different.
Mm-hmm. They are. Young Kanan and Tariq are a lot of like. That's what a lot of people were saying when you watch Raising Kanan. You see why grown Kanan fell in love with Tariq. because it's like he's seeing himself all over again. You know, so I still wouldn't sit at that table. I feel like the one that makes the most sense is Lulu. Okay, Joey's here. Don't be laugh. Don't laugh at my
What is
joke.
so funny?
Hi, Joey.
Hey, brother.
What's up? I can't even really see y'all.
Why not?
I can see y'all, but it's like, all right, maybe that's better.
Okay. Say hi to everybody.
Hey, everybody.
Popping, my brother. Having
So
fun?
Uh,
you gotta leave at 7:15 or be there at 7:15.
we're leaving at 7:15, but I gotta take a shower. I'm coming back. Dang.
Oh my gosh,
Where you
Joe,
going?
come on. All right, so we gotta hurry up. I don't
Where
want
you
to be
going?
rushing. We don't got time for that.
I'll tell you
Right
when we
now.
get off.
Yeah. Okay, so
gosh.
whose table are you sitting at? You gotta
Oh,
explain why.
wow. All right, so I'm gonna just tell you guys this now. I don't watch Force.
What,
What?
Joe?
Yeah, I tried to get into it. It's not for me.
I could have sworn you watched everything, man.
I
You
think,
was you was
but
my ace in the hole.
yeah, but
Dang,
for
Joe.
this, I think I'm gonna sit at the table with Ghost,
Okay.
cause I like
Hey, back to
I like what's his name?
Ghost,
No,
Braden,
I like Ghost. I like Braden. Love Braden. What's
Unique.
Unique? I love Unique. That's my guy. So I think
Yeah.
I'm gonna sit there.
Okay.
What about Diamond? You don't
Oh
bang
wait,
with
hold on.
Diamond?
He don't watch Force.
But
But he know
but I
Diamond.
also really do like I like Kanan.
Oh, young Kanan or grown
No,
Kanan?
grown Kanan. I really liked him. I don't know why.
Okay.
I told you that. Remember, I was like I loved his character. Like,
Yeah, some people do.
but I don't like Kane. So I'm not gonna
Oh,
take
you don't
that.
like Kane? Yeah, I love Kane.
Yeah, I'm gonna sit with
What?
Ghost.
I
He
love
dying
Kane.
in the next
Shut up,
few
boy.
weeks.
You better not know something,
How would I know
cause
something?
they've been freaking putting spoilers out.
Have they been saying he's gonna die? Delete.
No, he's saying it. I don't know. I'm just saying,
Oh.
Yeah,
spoiler,
they
no
gonna kill
spoilers.
boy.
They probably are, but I don't want him to. I love him. There's a lot of complexities going on with him, y'all. Okay, so leave him alone. He be doing stupid stuff sometimes, but I love him. Okay, why aren't you sitting at the last table, Joe?
Cause it's like actually I do like Marv and I like
Okay.
Tommy, but I don't like the other one. I don't know nothing about one in the third one, and I don't like
Jamar.
the last guy.
Yeah,
Yeah,
nobody
too
liked the
bit.
last guy.
Yeah, he's mad annoying.
Yo, there's so many people that love him.
What?
Yeah, so many people. I don't understand it. Don't understand, but they love
And I
him.
feel like I would be kind of bored at that table.
Okay, all right. I don't know about that though. Like Marvin and Tommy.
Yeah, yeah, true, true.
But it's table one for all of us. What about this? What about this one?
Um,
With the ladies.
ooh, wow.
I'm just gonna go first. I'm gonna go with the table in the middle.
Why? Cause why?
I
Tell
love
me
me
why.
some Lauren.
I knew it.
Yeah,
I
I'm
love
gonna
me
sit in
some
the
Lauren.
middle too.
I'm sitting there just for Lauren. I'm just gonna stare at her.
No, I want to sit in the middle because I want Tasha to meet them both.
Oh.
Nice
Yeah, I
job.
want to see how Tasha feels about both of them.
So do you think that
But
if
I
she,
like Monet's table.
all right, if you think I like Monet's table because of Monet,
And
Juke,
Juke.
and Maria. I like Maria. But I don't care about. I would
You
ignore.
don't care about Keisha?
I would ignore Lakeisha. Yeah.
Yeah, who cares about Keisha?
Yeah. But the middle table, and look, I love me some Rock and Liliana, but I can't stand Diana like for all the stuff that she's done. So we already know she's infamous for messing up dinner. There's no way I'm trying to be at the table with her.
Yeah.
You're not about to ruin my dinner.
Ain't that the dinner picture?
Mm-hmm. So
She
I
the
would
reason
go
why
table.
What's the name died too. I think
Who?
that whole dinner is the reason why he died.
Yeah, she's behind every. She's practically behind all the killings.
And then she blames her mom
Yeah.
because of it, because she let the cats out the bag.
Yeah, she's behind all the killings, pretty much. All right, so I'm sorry. I guess I would have to sit at. No, I think I'm sitting at table 3 with Monet, just because, like, if they ruined it by putting Diana up there with Rock, um, so I would go down there with Monet and Juke. Juke is just an old soul. She's just her aura is wonderful, and I like Maria. So that's that. So now we about to get to the power matchmaking. That's what y'all gotta do real quick before y'all leave, okay, Joe?
All right.
Y'all got to do the power matchmaking, my brother. So what we're doing here is y'all are gonna be putting these people together. We did a power match universe matchmaker. That means we're gonna do it's like a multiverse, folks. That means you could cross over. It doesn't matter. You got Tariq on here, Braden, Brashandria, Young Kanan, Marshall. Just I don't know Marshall, and D-Mac because they're from Force. Diana, remember you don't know nothing about Davina because she's from Raising Kanan, and then Lauren, Kane, Famous, and Anya. All right. So,
All right. So I'm gonna put Famous with
okay,
Diana.
Okay, wait a minute. Hold on. Wait a minute. I got it. Okay, look, just stop. Hold on. Let me share the screen and present it. Hold on a second. This guy over here putting Famous and Diana automatically like that. Let me see if that's the one. Is that the one? Yep. All right. So this tier maker thing is actually very annoying, guys. I don't know how many times I'm gonna use it because they have a lot of ads popping up. Okay, so Josiah, you said that you want to put Famous with Diana.
Yeah.
Why?
I don't know. I feel like Fame is a good guy, man. I think he's a good guy. Diana, he's not. He's like involved in. He tries to be involved in. He was trying to be involved in the streets, right? Just a little bit,
Who
but he
came here?
rap.
Just a
But he's a
little.
rapper, so like she needs somebody that's not really too deep in the game because she already comes from that.
Okay.
So she could go with him.
Okay, wait. We gotta agree. Do you agree with that, Zom?
I let it rock because I don't know too much about Famous. I just know of him.
Okay, so we're gonna do that because. So there we go. We got our first match. Now you got up here. You have somebody got to be matched with Tariq. Somebody got to be matched with Young Kanan, Braden, and Kane.
All right,
Lauren.
Wait. Joe, can I go? I could go. I
You
could go.
disagree.
No, I could go, bro. God, son. Anyway, give me Young Kanan. Give me Young Kanan, and give me Effie.
No.
Give me Young Kanan and Effie.
Yo, honestly,
I hear it though.
that's a
Give me Young
very,
Kanan and Effie.
very great match.
Yeah, I was gonna say that.
Give me that.
Okay, now we gotta talk about this though.
I'm gonna say why.
The reason, all right, but I'm not gonna say why. You gonna say why, and I'm gonna say.
You gonna say why?
What just happened? Oh man. And
What,
okay, so
removed him?
here I didn't take him out. Let me just question what happened.
Anyway,
real
give me
quick.
Young
There we
Kanan
go.
and Effie.
That wasn't
Somebody
supposed
said
to
that too.
happen.
Somebody
It's
said
okay.
that.
Somebody said, let me tell you. Oh, DeMarcus said it. Listen, the reason. Look, I'm not gonna tell you the reason yet. You gonna say it, but when me and Pretty Girl was putting this together, we had already put that together. That we didn't even like vote. We just thought they were the perfect match for each other.
Yeah, I'm
But
gonna
you
say
go ahead
this.
and say.
Kanan is a lot stronger than Tariq was. When I say stronger, I mean more so, I guess mentally. If you could correct me if I'm wrong, because I don't know too much about Young Kanan. But
Young Kanan is a jerk.
I
Young
think
Kanan is
yeah,
a lot
but he
different.
got so basically like Effie got the match. Like that's basically Effie's match. Yeah.
See,
It
but
is-
you gotta think about it because now it's like, who you gonna put with Kane?
Kane. You was gonna put Effie with Kane?
No, I was gonna put what's the name with Kane? What's the name's daughter?
Who, Anya?
Yeah,
Okay.
Why?
I don't know. I feel like if you take away Effie, that's the only one that'll fit him now. Because what's he gonna do with Bruchandria? And then he can't do nothing with Lauren. And then the other girl, I don't even know what she's about, but like judging by the picture,
Who,
she
Davina?
definitely doesn't fit him.
She
So
might. She was with Buck 20.
I don't even know who Buck 20
You
is.
didn't watch Raising Kanan?
Oh,
You did.
she's
Remember
from
that was
Raising
the whole.
Canaan?
You talking about Davina, right? The
She
one
from
that's
Raising
like this at
Canaan?
the table.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the first girl that he was messing with,
Oh,
and she was with Buck
wow.
20. Remember that was the whole person that they deleted, and they got that was how everything set off. So she messed with drug dealers.
All right, I got the next match.
All right, but I feel like young Kanan and Effie, not grown Kanan and Effie, obviously. Grown Kanan and young Kanan are different people. Young Kanan and Effie together because, um, and I knew I had a pretty good reason the first time, but now I feel like it's not really there like that anymore. But anyway, so grown Kanan is, I'm sorry, young Kanan, um, the way he's going now, he is a jerk, like Josiah said, right? But I feel like Effie is strong enough to deal with that because she is somebody that could also be on the grimy side. Like she could be out for self and sometimes he could be out for self and they could just it might balance each other out to the point where they're not really hurting each other's feelings. That's how I feel. I feel like you know why I feel like it's the safest bet. Everybody else messing with them, they gonna get hurt. That's why I feel like they would go good together because people other folks is getting their feelings hurt when you team up with them.
All right,
What's
you
up,
ready
OT?
for my next one?
Joe gotta go.
Braden and Bouchandria.
Oh my. Okay, that is actually kind of good, but we need to know why.
I feel
For
like Braden,
sure.
um, she's super, like, I don't know. She, like, I feel like he could be good for her because he embraces, like, black women. Um,
Mhm.
she's a little extra, but I feel like he could be, like, good for her.
Okay.
And
Meta.
he started his little party business. She like rapping, so they could
That's
be
kind of
pretty
true.
good together.
That's kind of true. I like that. Do you agree with that? All right, we're gonna
Yeah,
keep
I
we
like
gonna
that.
keep Braden and Bruce Chandria. All right,
Yo, check
so
me out. Check me out.
who we got now?
Give me my son D Mac and give me Lauren.
Mm-mm.
What?
D Mac and Lauren.
Oh my
No.
I'm
gosh.
about to explain why. Right? D Mac is not really all the way level headed. D Mac is he's the type of guy that needs a little bit of how do I say this? He needs a little bit of like he needs to be not steered straight, but he needs some direction.
Mhm.
Lauren is level headed. Lauren is she's smart. She's in school. D Mac trying to be in the streets. He don't know he's building up a relationship with his father.
Hmm.
He's getting just now starting to get the groove of a family. Lauren has a family. Give me Lauren.
Okay.
Lauren got it for D Mac.
I kind of I kind of see where you're going with that too
Don't
because
say but go ahead.
no. Don't tell me don't say but because he's very intellectual
Mhm.
as well.
Mhm.
And he he's the way he is because of how he grew up, not being around his mom and his dad because if he wasn't in that life, he would be on a straight path.
Right.
So, yeah, I think that's not bad. Josiah, you don't know D-Mac, so that's probably why you would say.
Yeah, I feel like she could just stay with Tariq. That's what he needs.
Yeah. So,
I would love for it to be Tariq, but I'm gonna switch it up and change things up.
so Joe, you don't agree. I would love Lauren and Tariq together, but so far y'all didn't match Tariq with anybody. Are we giving Tariq Davina? Like, what are we doing?
He messed it up. I don't know now.
Uh,
I didn't mess it up. You can give him somebody. I don't even know who Davina is.
so Anya's going with Kane.
I
Joe, what do
guess.
you think?
Yeah.
D Mac with Anya. That's what Demarcus says. Demarcus is I don't know. He's a tiny bit toxic, so I don't know if we can trust that. Jukebox with Anya. Jukebox is not on here though because of her situation, just like Drew is not on here. It's not enough people to fit them.
Wait, why is it an odd amount of people?
I couldn't find. So obviously somebody's just gonna be left out. They're just not gonna have a man or a woman. Look,
Bakari.
huh? That's not.
Bakari.
But
I know.
I was gonna say that too.
It's not Bakari. That's Marshall. So how do y'all feel? Look, this is the only person left. Um,
Nah, give
what's her name? Zavina.
who's Davina? Give me her personality.
I mean, she cute and all. What the heck going on? I'm so tired of this stupid thing. Sorry, y'all. What's her personality, y'all?
Wait, why isn't what's the name on there?
Moochie's
Oh,
in the
never
back.
mind,
Do
she's
you
on there.
remember Moochie? You remember Davina's personality, Mooch? She said no. um, yeah, guys. What do y'all think? Okay, so here's what we have. We gotta talk to the chat because Josiah, you said you don't know anymore, right?
Yeah.
We got Tariq with Davina from Raising Kanan. She seemed like a nice girl, but she kind of screwed things up, and she went and told the ops Unique about the stash. Okay, which is not good. And Kanan with his stupid behind was nose wide open. He was trusting her and all that. Okay,
I don't mean to cut you off, but why didn't we put no BMF people in here?
because this is Power Universe. Okay. Um, I
Okay.
probably shouldn't use multiverse, right? Because that means it's a whole bunch of different stuff together. It's just all the Power Universe together crossing over. And I think the best matchmaking that we did here today was tier A, which is Young Kanan and Effie. I'm not mad at. I think it was good for you to put together Brayden and Brashandria, and they're on tier B, and then both names start with a B. See, that's perfect match. He loves his little black girls as well. You know, even if they ghetto and whatnot. Okay.
And the
Um.
girl he with right now, she influencing him to do drugs and stuff like that. But Chandra ain't gonna do that.
Yeah.
She's
Exactly.
smart. She's involved with the mayor campaign and stuff. She gonna
Hold
get
on, I want to
Braden
switch it
back
up.
on track.
I don't like Kane's girl for him. He's messing with her mom.
You
Wait.
think it's too
What?
hard?
No, I'm not.
Yeah. Don't think about that part.
Why not?
Because
Give it to Jakari.
his name is
Bakari.
Marshall, and it's Bakari on the other
Bakari, I mean, my fault. But
No.
yeah. Marshall, I gotta think about his character. Ain't he like D-Mac closest friend?
Yeah.
Give him old girl. Yo, Kane don't need. Yo, Kane is like 30 compared to them too. He's a lot older than they are.
Anya seems a little older too.
No,
Can't lie about it, bro.
no, she's not that much older.
Yeah.
But I think we should give it to Bakari.
Is that Joe? What do you think?
He should be single. Out of everybody, he should be single. I'm not a Kane fan.
Oh, Kane should be single.
Yes.
Aw,
Kane don't need nobody.
Kane need love.
First of all, he been trying to get every girl that Tariq got. Gunning
Not
down.
Lauren. Oh, you mean
He trying to flirt with Lauren and all of that. He really like. What does he got going on? He don't need. He needs to just stay single.
DeMarcus said Marshall with Diana. I don't know, y'all. I don't know. Listen, I don't know. I'm not mad at the list as far as, especially when it comes to, I think the star couples are tier A and B.
A and E.
And E, because you put Lauren with Marshall. I mean, with D-Mac.
Time out. That's light skin Keisha.
Yeah, for Chandria, who's not light skinned.
She's like yeah. I don't know why she go by light skin Keisha.
Kane
Not
needs to
light
be.
skin.
Oh. Like AG said, Kane needs to be single.
Thank you, AG.
All right. Well, what you think, Joey?
I feel like the list is fine.
But you don't know Marshall either. We don't. Nobody really knows Marshall.
Yeah, Marshall's not really like. He's kind of. I don't know how to explain it.
Kane was who? Shell in season 1? I don't know. All right. Well, that's it for the list. Kane needs to be single. We're gonna ask the chat Put a one in the chat if you feel like Kane needs to be single, and that means we're gonna swap out him with Marshall, and Marshall will be with Anya, which is eh, whatever.
Yeah, like that's just like, and I don't even know Marshall, and I feel like that
But
might not.
but how dynamic could Kane and what's her name be?
Who,
Anya.
Anya?
How dynamic are they gonna be? Just
They're
not
not.
at all. Like, first of all, what's her personality? Let's describe it.
She's a man
On the
eater,
phone and just glued to her phone and spoiled.
but she's also a man eater. Like she don't mind just getting it in and being and just she's a party girl. She wouldn't be a good match for him if he's looking for love, though. Kane seemed like he would be a sucker for love at the end of the day, to be honest. So we got three ones in the chat. Okay. Um, the Marcus keep talking about he was with Shell. Like I don't right now. That
Shell?
doesn't matter. I don't even know who Shell is. Oh, you talking about that one irrelevant chick? DeMarcus. She's so irrelevant. Harlem is here. What's up? Michelle Weiler said one, one, one. OT said one. Listen, we're gonna have to take him out, okay?
Bye bye, Kevin.
Bye, Kane. You don't have a woman. You don't have a woman. Where he go? You by yourself. Anya's got a man now. Marshall's got a woman. All right, Marsh, you got a woman. I don't know how long you're gonna be together, but that's it. Okay, that's what we got, y'all. We got on the S tier. We have Kanan. I'm sorry, what's his name? Tariq with freaking.
Okay. But now, which couple is the most dangerous?
Oh my gosh, we gotta hurry up. Joey has to leave.
Oh,
Kanan and Effie, and
of
that's
course.
it.
But who's like runner up?
Uh,
I'm gonna tell you.
Diana and
Yup,
Fame,
I
because
agree.
Diana is sneaky,
Diana can, yeah, exactly.
and Fame
Yeah,
with
you
it.
really my little brother, bro.
Yeah, Fame with it.
Fame is with it.
Yeah, he be with
She
it.
can talk him into that. She
Well,
can talk
yeah,
Fame into whatever.
she'll be spilling the tea and he'll be putting it in the song.
Fame got a body, right? He made a rap. Streets need a body. Yeah,
But he didn't have a body at the time, but now he does have a body.
yeah, he with it.
All right, y'all. Well, thank you. Like I said, because we gotta switch gears now. We got on the S tier. We have Tariq and Davina. A tier, we got Young Kanan and Effie. B tier, we got Brayden and Rashandria. C tier, Marshall and Anya. D tier, Diana and Famous. E, we got D Mac and Lauren.
I really like D-Mac and Lauren. That's my favorite one.
Well, that was the little Power Universe matchmaker. We already did it with the adults before, and we came through with the kids this time. We had to youth them do it. All right now. Love you, Joey. So good to see you.
Love you guys too.
Love you, Joe.
Make sure you let me know what's going on, okay?
All right, I will. Love you.
Love you.
All right, supporters. Love y'all and viewers.
See ya.
Love y'all. Donate to my mom.
See ya.
Yes.
All right, DeMarcus. Wait, what happened? D-Mac and Lauren.
Tell me, who's
Somebody
laughing?
laughs.
Who's laughing? What's funny?
One shot. It is kind of funny, but you late one shot. That's why you laughing. All right. So now, that's pretty much that. I don't know if my girl is ready because we is about to be ready.
Uh-oh.
I don't know if she is or not. Are you saying yes? Okay, she's ready. All right, thank you so
Yo,
much
y'all
for
be
coming
good.
through.
Y'all stay dangerous.
No.
Team Braden all the way through thick and thin. Braden, we turning up.
See ya. I hope Braden survives, dear. All right. Love you. Thank you guys so much for helping. All right. Okay. To the stage coming for our next session. Mochi. You on, girl? And you're muted. You on?
Hey, what's up?
Hey, how's it going?
I'm okay.
That's good. I'm trying to see how I could get this off. Here. Okay. All right, thank you so much for joining, Honey Buns. So we just finished doing the matchmaker, the matchup, and we also was asking the kids some questions about a specific table that they'll be sitting at and everything, or what table would you sit at? So I'm gonna ask you now, what table would you sit at? You probably seen this on the internet. It's always around.
No,
Which
I
table
never
are you?
seen that.
Okay, which table are you sitting at? Of course, you gotta say why.
Mm.
Got you thinking, huh?
I would sit at Ghost table because I feel like Ghost would be able to kind of with him and Unique. It might be a power struggle there, but I would
Mm.
sit at the top table.
Okay, I like that. You think that him and Unique will bump heads?
Maybe, but
Okay.
Diamond will be the one to smooth things out, like how he does with Jannard and Tommy, and
Yeah, true.
Braden. He'll be able. They'll be able to control him a little bit better by the
That
way they talk to him. He's
that's
not gonna be a problem.
yeah,
He
that's a
might
fact.
flourish in that area
With that, yeah.
with them.
So, what you call it was saying how what you call it? I'm sorry, my son. He was saying that the middle table is toxic.
It is.
Yeah.
It is the only toxic one that ain't really there is Lulu.
Yeah, that's true. It's like
And
they
and
do
they
that.
would get him and Kane. I mean, him and Kanan don't get him and Kanan get along right now. We see,
Mhm.
but I
Mhm.
don't know how long that's gonna be now. Cause remember, we haven't seen how he is, but I'm going by like their personalities with Tariq and Kane at the same table. Too
Yeah.
much. Mm-mm,
Yeah,
too
you're
much
right.
trouble.
Too much. Seriously. One shot said I would certainly die from laughing so hard at table 3.
Yeah, table three would be the comedy table.
Yeah.
They
I
be
think
snapping on each other.
mhm. Yeah. But just because of that face Jannard is making, and also I don't trust Tubit. Like he just, I don't know. I wouldn't want to sit at his table. He just always looks grimy to me.
But Jannard is right there too.
Yeah, and him and Jannard. Yeah, yup. So no,
I think Tommy and him would they would end up putting Jannard in his place. Tommy and Tubit.
Tubit. Yeah,
And
I
then don't
think.
be surprised if he messed Marvin over. He do it too.
Yeah, because I was to say I think Marvin jokes a lot, but he's also serious too. Like there's certain
Mm-hmm.
things he don't play with. So I could see that. All right, what about this table, girl? We got the second table with the ladies this time.
Mm.
AG said Marvin and Tommy always snacking.
Mm-mm. They would kick freaking Angela off the first table.
Yeah, they would get her. it,
She has to go.
I don't really see Rock even getting along with nobody at that table. Like, why?
I
Probably
see her getting along
Liliana.
with Juliana.
Liliana, yeah.
Liliana, yeah.
That's the
I
only
see her getting
person.
along with her before Angela.
Yeah, or Diana.
Diana, if she do something one time where she cross rock, she would be a goner.
Yep. I was gonna say Diana. She's playing with fire by sitting at that table. That's the wrong table to do your little blow up shenanigans on. Like seriously, bad decision, bad move. Um. All right. Well, I think that's it. What about the ladies in the middle? I cannot stand Claudia, so
Mm, I don't know. It'll be like a constant rivalry between Effie and Lauren.
mm,
because you're trying
Okay.
to get in Tariq's mother's good graces.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I think Tasha and Claudia would have problems. It
Mhm.
would be a power struggle with them. Who's gonna be the queen bee?
Claudia and Tasha. Yeah.
Tasha.
Mhm. All right, Demarcus. Are you trolling right now? I think I really need you to act to I need you to be honest. Are you trolling? What's up, Renee? Heck. Do you see this comment, Moochie? Rock would get
Rock would get
along
along
with
with
Diana.
I
Like
guess
if
you wasn't listening to what I said, Demarcus. I said all she got is one time to cross Rock, and it's just she's a goner. I
that's
didn't
why,
say they didn't wouldn't get along. All I said is they'll be all right as long as Diana won't cross her. That's my opinion.
right. And for me, the reason why I asked if you're trolling is because if you know anything about Diana, and if you know anything about Rock, Diana can't help herself. She talks too much, right? So Rock don't like talkers. Therefore, there's no getting along unless Diana knows how to shut her mouth.
Like I said, she got
Yeah,
one time to cross Rock.
that's it. So there ain't no way they getting along. I'm sorry, cause Diana don't know how to shut up. So that's just literally not happening. Anywho, Stephen Harris says table two Tasha would be getting along with Claudia. I don't know. All right, let's move on to the next one, okay? Because I found this one as
But
well.
we ain't do the last table.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I didn't know if you wanted to talk about that. My bad. Okay, so the last table you got Monet and Juke. I think I chose this table.
Mm.
What you think about it? I love Rock. I wanna be where she is, but she got too many and Liliana. But I feel like the
This would
one
be a good table though.
she ruins dinners, and I don't want to be around somebody that ruins dinner.
Who?
Uh,
Monet?
no, the one on top, the little girl Diana.
Yeah.
I don't want to be around that, so that's why I'm like, I'm gonna go with the last table with Monet and Juke and Maria.
That seemed like the calmest table except for Monet. She with her sneaky behind.
Yeah, girl. All right, let me bring in pretty girl. Loves trap content. Hey, girl.
Hey,
Hey
pretty
y'all.
girl.
How you doing?
Good. How are you guys?
Great.
Why do I sound like that? I'm sorry.
You
Sound
sound
like a
like a
therapist.
teacher.
Started with a whisper. So, which table are you sitting at, and why?
My volume is mad low.
You said good. How are you guys?
Which table?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Ugh. I'm sorry. It's just gonna have to be table one with Rock,
Okay.
Diana, Liliana, and Angela Valdez.
You gonna sit with them?
Yeah, I mean, just Rock and Liliana alone,
Yeah.
they kind of even the score for me. So
Okay. All right. How you feeling about table number two? Even though you're not gonna sit there, tell me why you're not sitting there.
I hate Claudia. Okay,
Okay. Yes.
um, she just she was just doing too much. Lauren just kind of annoying, mainly because she just not of that life. You know what I'm saying? Like she
Yeah.
just too um she's too green for me. Yeah, I know I'm team Effie, so I love me some Effie, but and Tasha, you know, she gives bird energy most of the time. So
Mm-hmm.
um I like her. She's smart, but it's just a lot of decisions she's made. And I was weirdly team Tasha when I originally watched OG Power, but going through it again, she definitely had her faults. And
Oh, you
Team
a team.
Tasha in terms of Team Tasha and Ghost, not versus Team Tasha and Angie. I was
Oh,
never Team Angie.
right. Totally understand. And how do you feel about table number three?
Oh God. Juke is the only person that stands out for me as somebody. I'm like, oh, I want to sit next to you.
Yes.
Because Keisha doing too much. I mean, technically, she's a victim on some level of the ghost circumstance. Monet, she's actually a half smart chicken head herself.
Uh-huh.
Um, and oh god, is it Maria?
Yeah.
Yeah, she's all right. I just don't know too much about her. Like, I still need more. I need to see more.
Okay. Yeah, I'm sitting at that table. That's the one I chose.
Oh,
I
okay.
love Rock
Uh huh.
and Liliana, but the power of Diana at these dinner tables, I decided I don't want no parts of it. I'll catch you on another day, Rock and Liliana, but I cannot stand a talking little girl who doesn't want to own up to the fact that your mouth brings bodies. Your mouth is the cause of people dying. So I'm getting the hell away from you and that table. And that's that.
I definitely get. I wasn't even thinking about that. I was thinking about her more so being the reveal of truth and just laying everything out on the table.
Yeah.
But not necessarily the aftermath. So I definitely, understand your thought process on that.
You can't be a revealer of truth in this game. Not what. Not like that. Okay, we're gonna go back. Now we got the guys. We didn't get you with the guys.
So what are we
Hey,
doing at this table? I mean, like, oh God.
supposed to be eating. Eat what?
Exactly. I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
I only did that because of Kevin Hart or Miss Loretta.
Yeah. We need to clarify the
Eat
specifics
what?
here. Oh, I mean, honestly, table one screams out just automatically. I'm sorry, just
Yeah.
unique ghost. Brayden, not so much. Diamond, I don't. He has his faults, but I'm okay with Diamond on some level.
Uh-huh.
Table two is very much reckless. Like that's
Yes.
the wild card table. I don't know what I'm gonna get. Um,
Yeah, not a good
it's a
table.
bunch of crying and backstabbing. Um, between Lou and Kane, yeah, they're gonna be whining, and Kane and Tariq, they're gonna be backstabbing and plotting. I don't know if I can sit at that table. Um, although I'm gonna be laughing my behind off at table three between Marvin and all the four of them actually have their little funny takes. I'm not even gonna hold you.
Huh?
So if I'm in a bad mood, I'm gonna sit at table three
Mm-hmm.
because they hilarious. They definitely gonna keep me on my toes. But initially, I'm just saying out of the three, I'm gonna just table number one. Table number
Yeah.
one.
Yeah, everybody picked that. That's the table for sure. For sure. Table two, you dead before you sit down. Yeah, stay the heck away from that table. Oh my gosh. Okay, so now we're gonna move on to these other things that we found. Okay, so in this, the caption on this what originally was "Who hates their mother more?"
Mother.
I said mother. They said mother. That was just me, adding in my little thing. That way we can answer that question. I mean, I don't care. But Little Rock is the one who sent me this. So shout out to Little Rock. He wanted me to ask basically, if like out of these two, if we were an auntie to either one of them, which one of them will we want to come stay with us? Like, remember how Kanan had to go away and he went to go stay with one of his aunts? Like, which one are you going to take? I feel like this is easy to go through. Moochie, what you got?
Now that we seen the flashbacks from Drew,
Mm-hmm.
it seemed like he do can't stand her more, but with Kanan, his actions shows it more.
Okay.
You understand? Like he's saying it, but we seeing it with Kanan's actions.
Mm.
We seeing it more with him.
Okay. What about you, pretty girl?
Okay, so there were two questions: who hates their
The
mother
first
more, or
one,
who will
yeah,
be
you could
want to
do
be
the
the aunties?
you could do the first one that she just
Okay.
did.
I want to say Drew hates Monet more because he actually tried to get her murked.
Mm.
I haven't seen Kanan take it that far yet, and Kanan is also still dealing with that teenage like emotions and stuff.
Mhm.
Like Drew is grown, you know what I'm saying? Even though I feel like he's early 20s, he's still grown. His brain is more developed, and
Yeah.
I feel like on some level they both dealt with situations where they had to murk somebody in the presence of their mom or because of their mom. But I feel like Drew, I don't know, I feel like he has more depth to how much he hates Monet. You know, she's like his dream killer.
Mm.
He actually wanted to do something with himself and she pulled him in versus Kanan, he always wanted to be a hood rat, for back of a
Right.
better word. He just mad that his mother won't let him be a hood rat.
Right. Yeah, I think it's Drew as well. I think he hates a Monet more. I mean, now he's okay with her, but um, I feel like it definitely was him because he just was, especially after she deleted Poppy, he just and oh Gordo and all that. Like he just was like totally over it and done with. When it comes to Kanan, yes, he didn't want nothing to do with his mom, but when he found out that Snap and Pop has, they put a hit out, like he was not having that. Like you ain't tell me nothing about y'all going after my moms. Like I already told you family is off the, and he said that to Ronnie too, right? He said it to Ronnie. I already told you family is off limits and stuff like that. So yeah, I think it would definitely be Drew. So Moochie, when it comes to if one of these were your nephews or they both are your nephews, which one are you taking in with you?
Well, if I'm not in the game, I would take Drew.
Okay. Well, you not in the game. We regular
I would
aunties.
take Drew.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I think that's an easy question, honestly. What about you, pretty girl?
I toddled in between those two. Based on now, in terms of what we've seen of them, I'm going to say Drew. I'm just going to just mainly because he just wanted to sit and draw, but
Mm-hmm.
he does have a little hold'em in him. So I'm like, hey, look here. What we not gonna do is have these sheets in this bed funky, okay? So I'm gonna need you not to be having random people up in my house being nasty and grown, okay? Do that outside my house. We not doing that over here, okay?
Yeah, I feel like that too. I feel like Drew is the better choice when it comes to like if you want to have somebody come live with you that's not going to be in a whole bunch of trouble. He just wants to chase his dreams, Drew. I could see him going to school, getting into school, whatever. And as far as the, being a little hoe, yeah, you lay those ground rules. You can't bring nobody up in here. I could see him not bringing nobody up in there and probably messing with somebody at the school or whatever, going to their place or whatever. You know what I'm saying? But I feel like the safer option, the one that will give you less stress, is Drew.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So, all
Kanan will
right.
act like he doing stuff
Mm-hmm.
the right way, but he got a whole nother world in another room.
Yeah. Ooh.
Nah, I don't trust him. He's sneaky. I would stick with Drew. Drew would be, look, I did this. I took care of this today. But you know what? Somebody was looking suspicious around that house. And I had to,
Mm,
take care of that. Even if
exactly.
it's something like minor.
All right, let's go to the next one. So this one I found as well. Ghost and Tommy are going to war, and you got to ride with one of them. Who you going with? I feel like that's easy too, but you never. For me, it's an easy pick. What you got, pretty girl?
Yeah, it definitely goes. Because
Yeah.
with him, I can rely on having an A play, plan A through C at bare minimum. Tommy, no, he's going to have
Yeah.
half a plan A.
Yes. How about you, Mooch? Who you riding
I'm
with?
going with Ghost all the way. It's gonna be a game plan, and I'm gonna play my position.
Yes. If you want
Plans
to take,
out.
yeah, if
Yes.
you want to take a walk on the wild side, you don't mind playing Russian roulette. You could go ahead and choose. You could go ahead and choose Tommy, but we
Thanks.
going with Ghost. All right, you need a lawyer for a case of a crime you actually did. Who you choosing? Moochie.
Mm.
Hmm.
Who you
I'm gonna
choosing?
choose Proctor because I won't be getting beat in the head with the money because I'll be able to hold
Mm,
something over his head.
word up. Yeah, I like that answer. How about you, pretty girl?
Yeah, the same. I feel like Proctor is definitely more loyal as well. Like it's
Yeah,
times where he did not necessarily represent Ghost or Tommy, but he still kept them up on game on some level. You know what I'm saying? He
yeah.
still advised them. Um, even though he wasn't retainer technically for a good bit of it, but
Mm-hmm.
he stayed true mostly to the end. Sorry, I just covered the scene with Proctor going, and it's just,
Oh.
I'm still triggered.
Oh, sorry. So sorry, baby. All right. Well, so yeah, I would go with him as well. I mean, look, they both can know that you actually did it, but Proctor is the one that, like Moochie said, you're not gonna get beat in the head every time.
Mhm.
Like there's more of a moral code when it comes to Proctor, even though there's some things that he would do
Mhm.
underhanded or whatever, but it's better for you, I feel like. Which
Yeah,
McCall be doing like a lot of extra stuff. So
yeah. I do also want to point out, I don't want to hate on Method Man too much because we did see him actually look out for Tariq,
recently.
Yeah.
recently, without being paid. So I do want to just note that, what I'm saying? I got to give him a little credit.
Yeah.
Yeah, but look what happened. He had to lose his livelihood to do that.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, but at the end of the day too, to still try to give him a little credit, um he lost his livelihood. However, he could have easily been set back up with money and this and that by giving up Tariq, and he still didn't.
Mhm.
So that was good, but yeah, we still gotta go with old Proctor,
Yeah.
baby.
Team
Like,
prop.
can't trust you all the way, hun, because I ain't see that one coming. Davis, I ain't see you
Yeah.
going all out like that for Tariq.
Yeah. And you can't be cute because he gonna be trying to flirt and stuff. Like, no,
Right.
handle my case.
Exactly. No, we can't do that, man. All right. So here we go. I kind of already know your answer, pretty girl. If one of these, I think I know it. If one of these two were to survive, who would you rather it be, Diana or Effie? I wish I had the Jeopardy music.
Bias PG, Effie. But thinking of them just as characters, probably Diana. It's weird because they both had circumstances where they probably didn't want to be in the game, but they found themselves in the game.
Mm-hmm.
So it's kind of hard because, but Effie is more enthralled in the game. Like I feel like on some level it's more of a choice.
Mm-hmm.
Versus Diana, she kind of doesn't have a choice. But I'm gonna just say Diana for the story purpose because I do feel like she doesn't necessarily deserves death. I feel like if you in the game and you of the game and you know those rules, you down for whatever. And that's I feel Effie is like that on some level. Um,
Hmm.
so I would say Diana, honestly.
Okay. What about you, Moochie? Who would you rather see survive?
Effie.
And why is
I
that?
would rather see her survive because Diana, she just be doing too much.
Yeah.
You know, I just remember she did try to murder her mama though. Ooh.
Yeah,
Yeah,
she be doing too much.
yeah, I,
She did that whole thing and set up Tariq and all of that. She caused all of this, so
I
she got
for-
to go.
yeah, I kind of
I
forgot
yeah,
about
I, I,
that.
feel, I
she,
even if she
she's
is
dangerous.
carrying, never mind. Let me be
Yeah, I don't care
quiet
if
because
she's
I
pregnant.
already got the backlash already
Yeah, I don't
before when
care
I said
about
it.
it. I don't care if she's pregnant. Sorry,
Yeah, I don't care
backlash is
Yeah,
either.
on. I
forget
don't give
it,
a damn
man.
about that.
She's a snake.
You
She's a
got
snake.
backlash from that, Moochie? Wow,
Yeah.
that sucks. Oh well.
Yeah. Oh
You're
well.
Maybe
talking about somebody that's pregnant.
Oh,
Who's that man?
in the drug dealing murdering show.
We're
Right.
talking about somebody
Right.
that's pregnant in a fictional thing.
Exactly. In a
Are
fictional
you
thing.
serious?
Are you kidding me? It was okay
She's
for.
pregnant.
Sounds like those people need to watch PBS.
Yeah. Go on over there to PBS Kids, okay?
Go
Arthur.
watch Freeform. That's where they need to be.
Yes.
That's the teenage channel. Sorry.
And it's not. There's no harm. No, but nobody wants to see harm come to the baby. But right now, the baby to me is a non-factor, and it's
Yeah.
a fictional baby. So, and it doesn't mean look, we don't see the baby. I'm not trying to. I don't want to. I don't want to see a baby get hurt, guys. I mean, just relax. All right. I'm choosing Effie to survive. I have really. I could not stand how Effie operated with a lot of things, but I'm seeing more of Effie with just a lot of the layers are being peeled back, and and she at the end of the day she really wants to succeed. She wants to get out the game, but she kind of been doing the stuff that she's doing because she is on her own. She doesn't have a family, this and that and the third. Diana, to me, she's been more of a thirsty chick. She loves her Poppy so much. However, when Poppy sends her to, sell drugs, it was okay, and she's doing it for him and all that crap. But so she's a part of the game as well. She's just a pawn that they be using to do little different things and stuff, and she's making her choices, and thirsty moves, and she can't be trusted. I don't think that she should survive over Effie, because I feel like in the end, Effie is somebody that I would like to see her do her little engineering thing and get going, because she has been dealt a pretty harsh hand in life. So I'm gonna go with Effie, because the decisions that Diana has made, she didn't have to make them, but she did anyway. Look, you know what? No, that's pretty like debatable, because Effie didn't have to make the decisions either. It's all about the choices.
Yeah, it's hard because we still don't know a lot about how Effie got into the game and all that stuff. We just know a little bit about her. But I'm just so like interested in you, like really are able to like advocate for Effie. I never thought I'd see this day.
If we get a whole backstory on her, y'all know she's a goner. If they
Yeah.
start going into her life in an episode, I think that's gonna be the beginning of the end.
Yeah. Ella, no, once, remember what I always say, when we see family members, we already know. Wrap.
Mm-hmm.
It's a wrap. Detroit Kings, what up? He said Effie is no better than Diana. Never said she was. However, if you asking who I want to see survive, I'd rather it be Effie. I hate all the stuff that Effie has done, especially when it comes to my favorite girl was Lauren. I felt like there was a mixture of jealousy, as well as she feels like she's doing something for herself and protecting Tariq, as far as like snitch and all that crap. But I just couldn't get with it. I couldn't stand it. But you asking me to choose, and I'm choosing Effie. Okay, Diana, you need to go. We already saw in the freaking hallucination sequence, she will probably be the death of Tariq. Okay, she got to go, and that's just that. Anybody else?
Would that be a bad thing? I'm just.
Right, like, oh, it's so bad.
I mean, he's done a lot.
He's super annoying. Now let me say this though. I'm not gonna lie. I've had said, even this past season, season 4, whatever, I have said that I think if she dies, I would be sad. Diana. and I don't really like her that much. But I just kind of feel like they would make it sad. And there's certain things about her where she is very sweet and all that. So I'm not, I know that, guys, okay? But I got to make a choice, okay? All right, now we're going to move on to our next segmento. Hold on. Which one is we doing? Okay. I messed up, y'all. Okay, so it's this one here. We're doing power themed songs analyzed. So with this, guys, what we're doing is we're taking the theme songs of each book, and we're gonna try to link them to a specific scene or a scenario, okay, or somebody's life or whatever. So we have the first song, "Big Rich Town." All right, Moochie, would you like to go first? Can you link something with Big Rich Town? And obviously, it can't be. We have been doing crossovers with the universe. We cannot cross over. It has to be obviously within that same show.
Um, can I link something to Big Rich Town? Of course, the penthouse, the lifestyle that they're living now, from where they came from, because they always talk about them being in the hood and then coming here. In the beginning, I say Ghost and Tasha.
Mm-hmm.
Um.
So that's the part where it says, "I just come from the poorest part."
Mhm. And the
Okay.
illegal, we
Yeah.
see that he's trying to wean himself out of the drug world. So yeah.
Yeah.
So, but he knows he got to do it for now.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. All right.
And,
Anything else?
mhm.
Homie, I grew up in hell, a block away from heaven. You could probably a few guys
Yeah.
up in
Well,
here.
that's talking about the area they grew up in.
Occupational options: get some blow or some hose, shoot the ball or the strap, learn a rap or the jack. How about this one? Look a bee in the eye and tell a baby I love you. You're my inspiration. You're my motivation.
Yeah, of course. He's telling that to Tasha while he's saying, uh, Angela's the love of his life."
Mm, mm,
Anywho.
Anywho. What about you, pretty girl? Do you have a link to this one, or you got another song?
I
Because
mean,
we could
pretty
do
much
this
the
for Power
same
Book 2
thing.
as well.
I'm sorry.
I said we could also use this obviously for Power Book 2 as well because it has the same theme song. So
Yeah, I mean, I pretty much had the same, ideals and points as Moochie. Um, in regards to book two, mm, I think of Tariq, and really this don't apply to him because he really ain't had no goddamn. He really did not
Have
need
a
to
hard,
do
hard
this.
life, right?
It's the life he would want to have had.
Yeah.
He wants to have this story, but this ain't really no.
mm-hmm.
It's giving Drake. Like yeah, this could be my theme song, but they said not really my life. But ugh.
You can't.
Yeah, I'm thinking about these kids. Like they really.
Oh, Lord.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, when I think of this song, I really think of James St. Patrick.
That's true though. It's hard. Like it's almost like it's just him, right? And that
Yes.
makes a lot of sense though. I'm sure that if we had a lot of time, we could find more. But yeah, it's just a fact. It's just a fact.
But it is, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
So,
go ahead.
I'm sorry. No, go ahead. You want to say?
No,
something?
it is. It's not really just in New York, but it just in other cities and towns. It's just so real about a block away from heaven. You know what I'm saying? Like I
It's
grew
a
up in hell.
fact.
Like you literally can go from one street to another, and it's
And it
totally
looks
different
totally
tax
different.
brackets. Like
Yes.
it's wow.
It is. It
Yeah, that's
really
the
is.
city for you.
Yeah.
That's Manhattan.
Yeah, but it's. I mean, honestly, even where I live at, North Carolina, like that's the same. That was one of the first things I noticed living here. You know what I'm saying? So it's a lot of different cities that's like that, but of course, it's more, pungent, I guess, in terms of like
Yeah.
New York City, though. But it's
Yeah.
especially with gentrification and all those things. But we can move on.
I think the part where I'm an undercover liar, I lie under the covers, all of that. I think Tariq is that as well.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
So, part of the game. Raising Kanan. I know heartbreak, setbacks, be if I crap out, I'm sure I'm going to get back. So this brings me to Rock, of course, who we seen that wonderful monologue that she did before she deleted Liliana. Okay? And she talked about how, her mistakes and this and that, and how basically her setbacks, but she gonna come back harder or whatever she said. Y'all remember the great things that she was saying, okay? I thought it was a good monologue. But I feel like that is something with her. Like, she's one of those people. Like, if I screw up or I got some setbacks and things like that, don't worry, I'm coming back, right? And I've been through the ups and downs, I get around, so to me it's all a part of the game. Um don't need to say ish, I'm gonna take it. Now you know what it is. Don't need to say ish, I'm gonna take it. You seen her do stuff without even saying anything. We saw, how about this one right here? I kind of highlighted it. When it comes to that paper, there'll be no complications. Put a hole in the ninja right in front of you. Your heartbeat rate. I thought he said racing, but he said pacing or whatever. Remember what she did. She ain't say nothing. She ain't let nobody know part of her plan when she deleted Detective Howard right in front of her son. And so put a hole in a ninja right in front of you. Leave your heartbeat. Yo, Kanan was mad shocked, like, yo, what the heck did you do that for? So I feel like that's her right there, okay? I think there was another one. Okay, nope. There might have been another one. Oh, when she was telling Lou, I'm gonna go back to what's that? The whole like chorus or the verse. I mean, not the verse, the hook. That whole thing that's saying for me is all a part of the game. When she did that I own you nigga scene with Lulu, when I saw that scene again, I looked at it in a very different way this time. As I was watching the last three episodes of season one, I looked at her, the way she did things. I had a totally different outlook this time. I'm like, she makes a lot of sense about what she's doing. She told Lou, she's like, look, I messed up with Scrap, you know what I'm saying? And I gotta eat that. I'm the one that gotta live with that, but can you do that? You know what I'm saying? Because she's like, I'm the one that gotta do all this stuff that people don't want to do. I gotta make all these choices, and then when I screw up, I gotta live with it and this and that. And she said it's a part of the game. So when I hear that part, for me, it's all a part of the game. I'm not thinking about young Kanan. I'm thinking about Rock. So for her, it's like all these decisions that I'm making is because of the game and the lifestyle that I'm in. And so because of the lifestyle I'm in, I gotta make choices that I probably obviously normally would not make, and some of them gonna be hard, and I gotta bite the bullet, so to speak. But anywho, that's all I got. Anybody got something for part of the game?
I do think of Marvin a little bit when
In the beginning.
Well, I know heartbreaks and setbacks. Wait, I'm
well,
sorry.
I've been through the ups and downs. I get around. So to me, it's all the part of the game. If I ain't the coke man, oh, the dope man, well, it's for sure. I feel like I can see 50 rapping and like he doing a little shake of the hip. You know how he do. If I ain't a dope man, oh, the coke man, no, it's for sure, man. Sorry. I know that hip is twisted somewhere in the studio where he doing that. You can't tell me he ain't. Not like he funny or nothing, but just has little swag. But no, I just think of Marvin because he's been through the ups and downs. He knows he knows the game. You know what I'm saying? He done been the dealer, he done been the user.
Right.
Now he back, dealing again. So he's still not kind of going, full circle in the game.
Right. All right, I like that. Shoot, that's a fact though, because we could have went through be with the best of them, gunshot at the rest of them. I feel like he said gunshot. I don't feel like some of these words is wrong. But anyway, so I could not come up with anything for power, respect. I just couldn't. I want that money and power. I could not come up with nothing for this song. I could not link nothing. I mean, the only people that I could think about was Jannard, right? Because we already know he wants that. It's just so like it's just kind of like something that they all pretty much want, but I just couldn't think of anything. You got something, pretty girl?
I mean, I do think of Tommy because
Yeah,
now that
Tommy,
he's
right?
independent of Ghost, he just
Mm,
want money. And really, I think the biggest thing is the respect.
yeah.
Because he lacked respect, I feel like on some level when it comes to Ghost,
Okay.
his partnership. So now it's like, he wants those things now because he's so, ingenious now. He has all the answers.
Oh gosh, I know. All of a sudden, right? Okay,
If
well.
I only had a brain, like now he has one. Oh.
All right, well. Them diamonds
Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm.
keep blinking, blinking. We might have to jack that. Okay. All right, whatever, y'all. That's that. Okay.
What? Because I
Now
said
we're
if
going to
I
talk
only had a
about.
brain.
No. Now we're going to talk about uh the Raising Kanan season 4 confirmed returns. Oh, snap, honey. Like, wow. Um, obviously we know that Patina Miller is coming back as Rock. That's so duh. Okay. We know that Makai Curtis is coming back as Raising Kanan. These are fixtures. We've got the confirmation for, London Brown coming back as Marvin. We got Malcolm Mays, confirmation. Okay, confirmations. Haley Kilgore, confirm. We know this. Okay, Joey Bad confirmed to return. We know this. Okay. Now it says, while Joey Bad A's character Unique was thought to be deleted off in season 3, he made a surprise return in the season finale, revealing he's still alive. As you can imagine, this is a quote right here. As you can imagine, the original version of season 4 did not have Unique in it, and now Unique is a huge presence in it. Wow, that's what the showrunner Sasha Penn said. He also said, and also, without giving too much away, there's a portion of season 4 that actually explains how Unique survived and helps the audience to understand that journey as well. That makes me super excited.
I hope
Okay.
it's like my theory.
Yeah. Okay. So he said, because we felt strongly that we didn't just want this to be some sort of bulls, whatever that is. I don't know how to say that type thing where due schmachina. I don't know. Whatever. Anyway, type thing where miraculously he survives and we never understand how it happened. Yeah, we need that. Okay, we need that. And yes, Moochie, you got your theory, and we need that right there. So backstories, I'm all here for it. Okay, this was weird to me, threw me off guard, caught me off guard. Expected to return, so he has not been confirmed, or Antonio Ortiz to play Kane, Sean famous.
He's coming back. They just doing that to
Well,
bother
he
us.
might not come back for season 4 though. You know what
Why?
I'm saying? Because he's going to jail and they might not have no energy for his story. Sometimes that happens. But that don't mean that he's not coming back ever. But he's expected to come back, so I expect to see him. He just has not been confirmed. So to me that's a
They
big
I
deal.
think they can't confirm it yet because it'll be giving too much away.
What is they going to give away though? Like he got arrested.
They want to stay mysterious. So that's what I'm going with.
I mean, okay, yeah, I guess. I mean,
I'm
I
not
feel like
saying
he's
it's
gonna
the
be in
right thing to
jail.
do. It
No, I
makes
know.
sense.
I'm just saying, like, we expect to see him in jail, like, or something.
We
but
don't
to
know
say,
for sure though.
yeah, but to say expected to return is just a little. Okay, fine. You ain't confirming, no problem. Of course, we know she's not returning. So thankful for that. Yay! Round of applause.
Well, she passed away in the first episode
Yes,
of the
but
season.
okay, okay. Hold on to that thought, okay? Because it gets interesting, honey, okay? Return unknown for this nigga right here, okay?
Oh wow,
Grandson
really?
Coleman's return as Ronnie is currently up in the freaking air. It's not likely he'll be back as Ronnie was deleted by Kanan in the season 3 finale. The actor was also cast as the lead in the new MGM series, Emperor of Ocean Park. Okay, so for them to do this right here, not returning for somebody dead, And then to put this right here for somebody dead, return unknown. Okay.
We might see flashbacks if
Flashback.
Anything.
That's the only thing that I could think
That's the
of. Is
only
that
thing
there's
I
gonna be
could see.
there's gonna be
Because
flashbacks
what you
because
said,
too many people
what did
love
you
this guy.
say? In the beginning, they're gonna go back and probably tell the backstory how he
Yeah,
survived. So we might see coming and goings of him,
that's true. That's
like
true.
coming and goings. Like this is scenes that we didn't see. Remember, we saw that picture I showed y'all before, where
Hmm.
they showing Unique coming out of that building and Kanan
Right.
girlfriend going in there. So
Mm.
he might be the one that probably we they might do something where he's leaving before he comes in or some kind of nonsense, waiting
Mm-hmm.
for him to leave or something.
Yeah, definitely flashbacks. And this one too. Return unknown for Omar Epps. Return for season 4 is up in the air as the character detective. Malcolm Howard was deleted by Rock in the season finale, so that means he's probably gonna be a part. Obviously, to me, he's gonna be a part of some what you call them, some flashbacks as well.
So the question is,
Hmm.
did Detective Howard know that Unique was alive?
Mm.
Who
That
helped him?
yeah.
Is he part of who helped him?
Right. I think that's a part of yeah. That's a question.
Like, are they showing? Are they saying he's gonna be in some scenes for that, just to show us how everything happened? Because
Mm,
remember, when I did my thing, I didn't do it that way. So I
yeah.
would love to see their take on it.
Yeah. True. All right. Well, that's that for that segment. Anything you wanted to say with that, pretty girl?
No, I mean in terms of famous, I could see them bringing him up and talking about him and him not being on the show possibly, but
Okay.
not saying I will and like that at all, but maybe they'll kind of steer their focus away from that
Yeah.
character possibly and just kind of talk of him, like kind of give updates through just speaking of him and not him being on the show. That's the only thing I could think of. I really
Yeah.
think they're just playing with us, but that can be another option. But in terms of like Ronnie and Detective Howard, I just feel like possibly flashbacks,
Yeah.
them
For
like
sure.
being on the show, but of course they
Yeah.
should be confirmed deceased.
Right. They're definitely dead. But I just didn't want to see that dude anymore, Ronnie. But
Because there
other
ain't
people
no
are gonna
more
be
work.
yeah. Other people are gonna be ecstatic, honey. Okay. All right. So this next segment is we're gonna be ranking the 10 worst powered deaths. Okay. Now there are some people that are on here that I believe should be that are not on this group that probably they should have made the list, but they just didn't. And whatever, it's fine. I didn't want to make no top 20. So here we go. We got so you're probably wondering what the heck is going on in that top left corner right there. We have
Oh,
Kanan, we have Proctor, we have of course Ghost and Liliana and Zeke, and there's it was his name? What was his name with the glasses?
Spanky.
Spanky. And there's Mecca. I chose Mecca and Spanky, and I'm gonna tell you guys why. Of course, Rain is on here, and then you got Kanan, and then you have Ghost deleting that guard. I'm gonna tell you why I picked those people because I thought their deaths was pretty bad. Okay, you could either go by the fact that it was an emotional death or it was a bad death. And yeah, Dre, his death was bad too, but like it was well overdue. But sometimes people's deaths are well overdue, and it's still pretty bad. So
He stabbed a priest. I just want to remind the people.
yeah,
You know, he don't
After that,
deserve
I
to
was
be up
like,
here. He stabbed a priest and died by fire.
right. Oh yes.
so I'm sorry,
Okay.
Dre.
Stop playing around. All right. So here's what we're gonna do. Can we agree? Who would you want to see basically in the top 5 worst? Like, oh no. Okay, so yeah, we're not gonna rank them, but who do you think out of these 10 people should definitely go in the top 5? I feel like Ghost and I think without a doubt, it's Ghost's death, um, Raina, and uh, Proctor's death should definitely be in the top five.
I say Julio.
But we're doing
I
top
would say
five.
who
So
I
I
would
did
say
three.
who
You
I would
want
add him in.
okay? What about you,
I
pretty girl?
like those three that you named.
Plus
He
Julio.
yeah, and who would be 4 and 5? Mm,
Well, we're not putting them in the. We're just
I
putting
don't
them in the
know.
top five. We're not necessarily putting in the order.
No, I know. I'm just
Oh.
saying. You named those three.
Mhm.
I'm looking at Zeke. Not really. I wasn't like
Yeah, I ain't really. Yeah. I mean,
Spanky. I was shocked with him because it was like one of those. Oh shoot!
that
When you
was
see
yeah.
that happen, so I
That was
would
a
say
bad
him.
one. In the top five.
Yeah, because it was like
Okay.
you we they was look.
It
It
was
was like
shocking.
it was shocking the way he
It
did it.
really
We
was.
kind of knew it was gonna happen, but I didn't know he was gonna do it like that.
Yeah,
Like
it was
it
shocking.
comical. Come on now.
It didn't look good. And then he
Look,
had.
if I
He
tell
was
you
like,
where I'm going, I gotta
I
take you out. Come on, like you didn't think that was gonna happen.
I didn't like it. I'm serious. What about you, pretty girl? What you got? Cause I'm about to do this list.
Top
We not.
five.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Definitely Ghost.
Let me write it
Um,
down.
it's like so many different reasons. I'm trying to justify this list, but I'm gonna say Ghost, Zeke, Proctor, Julito, and I'm torn between Kanan and Liliana. Ugh.
Ghost Proctor.
I'm gonna say Liliana. I have issues with her death. Kanan, he kind of chose it because he could have went back to prison.
Yeah, true. Ghost Proctor, Julio, Liliana.
Um, Zeke, that's who I chose, and uh, I'm trying to look at the pictures on the bottom. I can't remember. Uh, yeah, Ghost, Liliana, Zeke, Proctor, and Julio.
1, 2, 3. All right. What
Sorry,
was the
Rainy.
ones that we? So Zeke was not chosen. It was Scrap. So we're gonna put Scrap as the fifth one. I mean Spanky. So one. So is Ghost Proctor, Julio, Liliana, and Spanky. Nobody else said Raina. So
Wait,
you said
I thought
Raina.
you said Raina.
You
That when
agree.
you
My
said it
bad.
with I agreed with the first three you had.
Okay. And who? And I said Ghost, Proctor, Raina, and Julio. No, you added Julio.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty
And
girl
I
got
added
Julio,
Spanky.
and you added Spanky, and I got Spanky. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Are we agreeing on Liliana? Everybody.
Yeah.
And yeah, I feel a way about her death.
So
Zeke
then
didn't
she's
bother me like that.
yeah. So she's gonna be in the top five. So the top five is Ghost, Proctor, Julio, Liliana, Reina, and Spanky. I see you back there. We got a few minutes. I'll come grab you. Sorry. um. All right. So now we gotta figure out who we putting up here. Okay. So let me see really quick. So number 10. So now we know we're not gonna mess with How do y'all feel about Zeke? You think he could go to number 10, or how y'all feel about that? Between him and Mecca and that guard, nobody cares about the guard. How Ghost smashed his freaking head in with the woo.
Nah,
Oh,
because
that
he
was
was
supposed to be the
messing with
car.
Ghost. I was saying good
Oh,
riddance.
yeah, he could go number 10. Honestly, shout out to Charlie Murphy.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah,
That's
no,
the only
that's the
reason why I
reason
could
why
go up
he's
there because of who it was.
no. The reason for me that it's on here is because of the fact that it was Charlie. Like I took it to a different level with in my mind because Charlie Murphy was sick during that time and he looked it and it bothered me to see that. So I was like really bothered by that
So you're
statement.
making an executive decision to put it at 6?
No,
Or you put it
I'm
at
just
10?
saying. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I'm just telling you, I was trying to move it up because this stupid thing, I
Oh.
don't really like dealing with this because it's like really annoying. You got to do too much. So he's at 10. But I'm just telling y'all why it bothered me because yeah,
I
he
think
he deserved what he got, but it was bad.
gruesome.
And
Yeah, it
yeah,
was
and
very
then I was
gruesome.
very sensitive to the fact that knowing that he was sick and everything, and you saw his stomach coming out. I didn't want to make it personal, but I just couldn't help it.
I
I
feel
was like,
like
why they had to do him like that? Not like that. Like, yeah, kill him off, but that was crazy. What was that? Is that over here trying to do a They trying to do ads up in here, y'all. We gonna have to hurry up and stop this.
I do have a little pushback on that.
Okay.
I feel like it could be moved up because I feel like that specifically that death with Charlie Murphy, it was more impactful than Spanky to me. The Spanky technically was a snitch, but the Charlie Murphy situation, it was so severe because literally in that episode or the next episode, Ghost things were working out for him to actually be released. So that was kind of one of those situations where it's like, did you just pull yourself back in to be, it was kind of those, oh, why did you do that? Because you about to be walking out. You know what I'm saying? So that's kind of why. I don't know. And then just the gruesome of it. I mean, with Spanky, it was kind of goofy to me. It was kind of funny, but it was still a little more
I ain't like it
cheesy-ish.
at all. I mean,
Um,
we could definitely move it, but
but I would just say, I just feel like
he ain't even make the list yet. So you think he can go number 10?
for me, Spanky is
What
number
you think,
10.
Elise?
But I don't know how Moochie feel about it.
Moochie.
He could go at number 10. You could swap it.
Well, how do you feel about that, Miss K? Do you think
I'm trying to
Spanky
do
deserves to be at number 10, or you think?
Uh, over because this is
One
bad
second.
to me with the way the guard died is worse than the way Spanky
Yeah.
died. So yeah, I could definitely he can definitely go at number 10. All right. Sorry, it's gonna be a little slow for this thing is very annoying, very very freaking annoying. Um, so now we got Zeke and Mecca and Kanan.
Mecca could go.
No one cared too much about Zeke. Between Zeke and Mecca, y'all, who did you care about more?
See, my thing with Zeke is he literally was an innocent like Raina on some level.
Mhm.
Like he just got caught up in his mom's and his family's BS. Like he, could have been left alone and stayed in North Carolina. But Monet put him in this, and I say he was completely innocent in terms of like he messed with a teacher, whatever, blah, blah, blah. But I just feel like he was just strictly innocent in terms of being a part of the game. Yes, he knew what she was doing, but he was kind of removed from it. So I just didn't think he deserved that.
Yeah, he definitely did not deserve that.
But I didn't really love, care for the character like that. But just his circumstance was a little frustrating. He just got caught up.
Yeah. Well, so what we're gonna put Zeke at
9.
number 9.
Okay.
Would you
Is
agree?
Spanky at Spanky?
Yep. You said Spanky at 10. He's at 9.
Oh no, he
at 8.
Zeke would be at 8.
Yeah.
This thing is so damn annoying, y'all. And then we gotta do it one more time. That's the thing that pisses me off. He's at 9. So who would be at number 7? Mecca?
Yeah, I think that's fine.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Okay. Mecca, where are you? And obviously, to me, his death wasn't even that bad, but it was just the circumstance. I just thought that was like, come on now. I feel like she
nine.
Yeah, it was it was stupid to me. I don't know.
Yeah.
I just thought it was dumb. And
He probably could have been at 10, but that's a mess.
Yeah,
to do all that.
Right. It's not like it was like totally crazy or gruesome. Like they didn't even really show it. It was just a messed up situation. Like why did y'all do that? So for number 6, who else do we got left? We have we still got Julio's in the top 5. So we got Kanan, I guess.
I don't know. I'm torn between Kanan and Lily. But what do you think about that, Moochie?
Like
You can't.
who goes before the other?
I feel. Ugh.
Because the only reason I fight for Lily is because who did it? Claudia did not deserve to
Yeah,
take
that's what
I'm
I be
more.
mad about. Like,
I'm more affected by her death than Kanan's death.
yeah, Kanan kind of. It's like you knew it was like either that or go back to jail. He could have went back to jail.
Hmm.
Yeah. It was just
Yeah.
the setup of it all. I get both. I'm torn, but I'll let y'all have
Oh my
Keenan
gosh.
at 6. I
Don't
mean,
ever use this, y'all. They just put ads and it's just a hot. I've seen
What
other
is
people
it?
do. It's called tier list. I've seen other people do it, and I did not see all these ads. Maybe, and I tried to see how to get rid of them. They don't even say, "Oh, pay for this and that," and you'll stop. It's just terrible. So Liliana's going to number 5. She has made our top 5.
okay.
That's where we at.
I don't
Yeah.
even know what this is you using.
It's called tier list. All
Okay.
right. So far, 10, Scrappy. 9, that guard, aka Charlie Murphy. Number 8, Zeke. 7 is Mecca. Number 6 is Kanan. Number 5, top 5 now. Starting off with Liliana. Now we got Julio, Proctor, Raina, and Ghost. What you got, pretty girl?
In my head, 3 and 4 got to be between Proctor and Julio.
Mm-hmm.
I
Yeah.
feel like Julio should be at
Should
number
be next.
4.
Yeah,
Okay, I'm agreeing for
I
sure.
agree too.
Okay.
I believe it should be Julio, Proctor,
Mm-hmm. Raina.
Ghost, and then Raina.
Oh.
I,
See, I was
yeah.
thinking the opposite.
That's why I figured y'all was gonna say Ghost at number 1.
No. I feel like Raina should be number 1. It was
Yeah, I said she should be
heartbreaking.
number 1.
I'm telling you, when that happened to her, it was literally heartbreaking for
Yeah.
me.
Is somebody
And especially
backstage?
because it's we got a few folks backstage. We're coming, guys. We're about to be done with this. It was. I felt like they dragged it out. First of all, it was very sad that happened to her. But the way they did everything with the funeral and then the extra tear up, they just really tried to bring us into it, and I was just like, no. I felt like after she died, that whole series took a really dark turn, and then so I was affected by that more. I really expected Ghost to die. I just don't like who did it. That's my thing.
Yeah, that's my. I'm thinking not necessarily how it affected me, but how it changed the trajectory of like everything. And even though I do feel Raina's death, things took a worse.
Yeah.
But I'm thinking about impactfulness. I don't know. It's a toss up because I can go tomorrow. I can say one answer, and on Wednesday I can have another. So
Right.
yeah, I'm kind of torn.
Okay. So Moochie, you're saying Ghost at number 2, and then Raina.
Yeah.
AG said Raina 4, Julio 3, Proctor 2, then Ghost. Oh wow, Raina all the way up there. My gosh.
Yeah, Raina.
All right.
I ain't gonna lie. I gotta give Raina some accountability, girl. You doing too much.
Yeah, like you said, that's true. But like you said, I mean, even though it was so stupid what she was doing, she.
I get
she
it.
don't
It was
know.
sad.
She was just a dumb little girl. I mean, she's smart, but she's street dumb. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? She don't know what the
she
heck.
didn't know.
It was just so sad. All right, so that's what we got though. We got the top 10 worst death. I mean, Lakeisha could have been on here too. Honestly, I thought her death was pretty bad to me. Like,
Goodbye. Good riddance.
I didn't like her. I just thought it was sad.
That was her fault. She was trying
It
to
was.
get the blickies.
Yeah, she was pleading. She was pleading for her life.
Tasha, stop. Tasha.
All right. We got Scrap at number. I keep calling them Scraps. Baby at number 10. Number 9, the guard. Number 8, Zeke. Number 7, Mecca. Number 6, Kanan. Top 5, we got Liliana, Julio, Proctor, Ghost, and Raina. All right. Rest in peace, baby. All right. Well, we about to bring in the next segment and our next guest. Moochie. Maybe you. I don't know if you can stay for this one, but we're about to bring in another. Just for this segment, but because I don't think everybody else is back there yet. But before you leave, you can tell us what you're doing. Okay, Mooch.
Oh,
But did you want to stay for this last segment that I have? You want to hear what it is first?
okay.
All right, first I got to bring on my guy, King Among Men first. Hold on a second. Let me take this down because this is kind of in honor of him. Brilzy Brills.
What up, though?
Hey,
Y'all
Hey,
feeling?
Brillo.
We in here. What up, Moochie?
what's
TV
Hey.
up?
in the building.
This feels like old
Okay.
times,
I
okay?
know, right? Feel like we family reunion.
Yeah.
What's good?
All
Hey,
right.
man,
So,
Kanan should have been higher on that list, man. And Ghost should have been down. I don't understand why y'all like Ghost so much.
We don't understand why you like Tariq so much.
You know what I'm saying? I get it. We pick the characters that we like, but people just don't have consistency when it comes to Ghost. Like, he was a rat. I got it on recording. I want to call and report a crime. You know what I'm saying? People hate rats. I'm not even gonna talk about a certain character that people be hating on, but they get Ghost a pass when we seen him call and say, "I want to report a crime." You know what I'm saying? So he was a slime ball. I just don't understand why people just so love him so much. But hey, I get it. It's power.
You came in smoke, yeah. You
OMG. All right, let's bring in my next guest before we introduce this.
Sorry.
OT Lungs, what up?
What
what up?
up, though? What up, though?
What up,
Oh,
OT?
T, what's good, man?
Thank you
Slow
so much
motion.
for being here.
I'm in the
So,
building.
yes. So I'm calling this next. This is dedicated to Brilzy Brills because first of all, you always talk about pressing on your channel. You got the press tour going on. You talk about press factor, all of this. So I have. We just, as you saw backstage, we were doing like a little ranking or whatever. I got something called. Hold on now. I don't know why this thing is acting stupid. Kid pressing. So don't. All
Where,
right.
where, where are we going with this, Miss?
Yeah, we gonna see.
Nervous?
I know. Listen, look. He like, where we going with this?
Don't be scared.
Don't be scared.
All right. We have seen parents put the paws on their kids. All right. And so what we gonna do is don't be judging. What we gonna do is we are going to rank who had the best kid press. Okay, even though some of them have been very controversial, where it's like, they should have did this and did that, da 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 da, all that stuff. Okay, we gotta vote on it together, and I know we got all these different personalities up in here, so I already know it's gonna be some different stuff, and that's okay. Okay. But it has to be different factors. Just the same way as we just talked about different reasons why certain death was on there or whatever. It's all up to you, the reason why you feel this wasn't warranted, the kid didn't deserve this, or they deserved it, or this person, that person, blah, blah, blah. So obviously the first one is Ghost and Tariq. Tariq waking up to a freaking, blicky in his face.
Oh yeah, this was a heavy press right here, but it was a little too late. But yeah, he definitely did. He deserve it? He did. He should have got way worse. Man, it's too little, too late. You're bozo. It's too little, too late. You're not scaring nobody at this point. But yes, this was warranted. I'll give it a mid-level press because he should have went heavier. He should have slapped Tariq across the face with that iron. He should have whacked it. He should have really introduced him to Ghost. You want to meet Ghost? Come on, let's meet Ghost. He should have slapped him up a little bit, man. He was too light for me. It was go time right here. This was the end, right? This was
Okay.
this was the end right here. This
Okay.
boy was acting crazy.
Yeah,
So yeah,
man.
this was a light press, man. This was nothing.
Okay. So I'm gonna put Brills. I'm putting you down for light press on Ghost and Tariq. What you got, Moochie?
This was a light press.
Okay. And
This was.
what about you, Moochie? I'm sorry, OT.
Super light press. I think, man, Ghost, you know what you should have did, right? You know what you should have did? You supposed to pull the trigger, my brother. You supposed to took him out because you will still be here. My dog Ghost, still be here.
Why you like him so much, OT?
What you mean? Why do
But
I
you
like it?
hate
I'm just talking
rats,
about
though.
no, no.
You
I'm
hate
talking about
rats.
no. What I'm
He a
doing right
rat.
now, it ain't
Make it
about
make sense.
liking. No, Brillo, calm down. It's not about liking or disliking. Hindsight is 2020. He took him out. So why not take the person who took you out?
I give you that, but I'm just saying, you talk
Yeah.
about my dog Ghost would have still been here, man. You opened
I'm
up the
saying that
door,
is
man.
my
You
dog.
like
He the
him
reason
too.
why. Come on,
I
man.
thought you ain't like rats, OT.
Ghost, man, Ghost is David Ruffin, man. This is why we all are here right now because of Ghost, man.
I hear
That's a
you. I'm
fact.
just saying, man. I'm just saying, man. I want to report a crime.
Okay. Stop. All
They're
right,
You
all
the
sending
right.
one
me
that
out of the
says
daycare.
you the one that say Baltimore do strategical snitching. I
Hey,
guess
man, we
you.
talking about you right now. Let's get to
Hey
this
man,
kid
don't
press,
worry about
man.
me. Don't. Hey. Hey.
Okay, look. Let me show y'all the rest before we get into this debate. So clearly, Ghost is at number 5 as the worst. His is light. We might have somebody that you feel is lighter than that. I don't know, but so let me show you who else we got before we put Ghost on number 5 spot. So let me see. Hold on a second. Where is that at? All right, y'all. Where's that? Oh, Detroit is here. Hold on. Gotta get his vote. What up, Detroit?
What up, dog?
What's
How you
up?
doing?
Boy.
All right.
So we're doing this in honor of Brilsy Brills, always talking about pressing. This segment is called Kid Pressing, and we have to vote on, who's gonna be number 1 for the Kid Press. Okay. So far, everybody is saying that this was a light press. Okay. What do you think?
Man. I would have probably pistol whipped him.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
what I said.
You need to do more.
Yeah, that's what I would have did. If he would have did that, Ghost would still be alive.
Same
Right.
things that OT said. All right.
I just want to put my little vote in.
Oh,
I
sorry.
think this is a medium press, just for the
Okay.
record. But we can go into it later. But
Medium.
I think this is
press.
medium.
All right. So now I'm gonna bring in Booby Traps. What
What up,
up?
Ruby?
What
You,
up,
what
dog?
up, fam?
What up,
What's
dog?
going on? What's going on, everybody? What's going on, sis?
What's
What's
up?
What
Sisters?
up,
up?
paper? What up, booby?
What up,
What
though?
up, bro? What up,
What's up,
Brillo?
Booby
What up,
Detroit?
OT?
Hi,
What's the
y'all.
deal? We got the
Moochie
band
was
back
good.
together.
What's
Hi.
up with you?
Yes.
Hey, and Mooch, we got Mooch in the building too. Oh, okay. We got the
Yes.
whole team up. Just about the whole team up in here. That's what's up.
Nah,
Right.
this
I
is,
never have this many people on my channel.
That's what's up.
nah, this is it.
um. All right. Have you heard what's going on with this whole segment, Kid Pressing?
This was a low to medium at best, man. If I was Ghost, I'd have took my belt off and showed that man what it was for real.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's what he need. That's what Tariq needed at that point. But Ghost wasn't. He was too busy rocking with Angie to be.
I agree.
Simping.
Yeah, basically. Yeah.
Ah,
Oh
oh,
my
God.
gosh.
Man, had no time for his kids.
He
Nah,
just
I
moved.
mean
He
he had a
moved
couple,
At
on.
all.
a
He
little
had
bit.
to.
I mean, she stayed over with him and all that, but yeah, that was crazy.
Dang.
Let
Man,
me
he wasn't
see.
thinking about them kids.
All right. So before we get in, let me show y'all who the rest of the people are. All right. So as you can see down at the bottom, we got Monet hemming up Diana. Tommy, he's hanging Tariq over the roof. We got that legendary but controversial scene with Marvin and Juke. And then we
Who?
have Rock slapping down Kanan and letting him know that she put D Wiz down.
Mm,
So
mm,
we
mm.
gonna at this moment we're going to move this press up to number 5, which is because everybody's pretty much saying it's type light, but do y'all feel that there's something lighter than this on here?
Lighter than that?
For
Uh,
Diana may be a little lighter to me. for me.
Yeah, that was extra light.
Yeah,
That ain't nothing really happened with that. She just gripped her up real quick.
yeah, that was nothing. Ghost at least
Nothing.
had the firearm.
I mean,
I know
even when she
it.
found out that they tried to murder, it was still kind of light because I mean, you found that out. All you doing is yelling. You ain't grip
Right.
her up. You know what I mean? Try to choke her out. Nothing like.
Mm, yeah, I guess.
Terrible.
Monet's pressing been weak as a parent.
Okay. So we not. Moochie, how you feel about it? I'm writing it down. Hold on.
Um, this was a soft one. She still handled her soft.
Yes.
Yeah, it was very deserving though, don't you think?
Oh yeah, but I think she still went and
Deserving.
did even more after that, so it didn't help.
Yeah.
Deserving.
I don't think
Deserving.
it
What
was
she
Exactly.
deserve
deserving at
that
all.
for?
Go
What
ahead,
you mean? What
Detroit.
she deserve it for?
She
No,
ain't do
go ahead,
nothing.
Detroit, so I
Yeah,
can let
she
it be
didn't do
known.
nothing
So I can.
wrong.
She
She
ain't do
sure
nothing
Nothing
didn't.
wrong.
wrong.
Here we
She got her
go.
poppy out of jail. She ain't do nothing
Right.
wrong.
Exactly.
She got her
E-
father out of jail. She stole money and she got a nigga killed. And she did.
She
And
stole.
I
she
mean, did
stole.
she
She
really
was
steal
not
money?
supposed
Because
to
it was
do
really
that.
his. It was really her
Exactly.
dad's money at the end of the day. But okay.
Somebody had to get Poppy out of jail because the mama and nobody else did it.
Yeah. She wasn't
All right,
invested in getting him out.
y'all gotta take yourselves out of the situation. Okay. No subjective views.
Hmm.
Take yourself out of it. It's not
I'm
about
not
you
on.
being a baby father in prison and your daughter getting you
No,
out.
I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that at all. All I'm
Okay.
saying is that that was his money in the that was his money. He's the head of the family.
Right.
She's just out there trying to rock and keep stuff afloat. That was his money anyway. So if you could have got him out, why didn't you get him out anyway?
She
She did what you're
But
exactly.
she
supposed to
didn't
do as a daughter.
remember. But remember, she was the one that was digging into getting him out. Monet wasn't. So it's
Yeah,
not
because
like
she
Monet.
wasn't invested. She
She
wasn't
wasn't
invested
trying
in
to get
getting
him
him out.
out. She wasn't trying to
Yeah,
get him
they
out. She
had to
didn't want to
come
get him
out.
out because when soon as he got out, she lost the power.
Exactly.
So let me ask the fellas this: if your child took your debit card and took everything out your bank account, you wouldn't feel away because at the end of the day, it's the family's money, but it's not the kid's responsibility, or
To be
they don't
using it.
have the right to say what to do with said money.
Let me. Can
Is
I
it
ask? Can I
really?
go first?
Can I
Yeah, you
talk
go.
about
Go ahead, bro. Let me get up
Me
after that.
honestly, if it's for trying to get my dad out or my mother out of jail or whatever, I ain't gonna have no problem with it.
You
I
feel
Cause
don't
me?
care.
nothing she did wrong. That she got her poppy out of jail, and she did what the whole family was supposed to. She was investigating. If Monet
Well,
was so
Mhm.
smart, she could
stealing
have
is
been doing
stealing
it.
at the end of the day, man. I don't give if you whatever.
How
It's
you
still feeling
stealing?
like stealing, man.
That's
How you
true.
stealing if it's his money in the first place?
Stealing is
You was it
stealing,
his
man.
money though?
It's
Like,
the
It
family's money.
was. He's the head of the family, so it's. I mean,
but he wasn't
it's
even
his
really
money.
doing
for,
anything. Okay,
hey,
here's my thing.
for me, it's like this, man. I don't feel like she did. Okay, she took the money, and Monet ended up not doing her due diligence, murdering somebody, tearing her ear off. I mean, of course, I mean, she was kind of wrong for stealing the money, but at the end of the day, she got her dad out. We all know why Monet didn't want to get him out. So,
Mhm.
Hmm.
I mean, she wasn't 100% right, Diana, but I would give her like 85% right. Like, I ain't really too mad at her for saying
I
something.
give her all the way right. She knew her. She knew her mom's was cheating on her pops. She knew that pops was in prison, waiting to get out. She had the money. Monet had the money the whole time to get him out. Didn't want to, so why not?
Her
I'm with you on
intentions were
that.
good, but her methods were wrong for me.
Yeah.
It was
Eh,
He
wrong, but
also
it was right because he got out of jail, didn't he?
and
mhm.
he also got deleted because of his
Yep, I was
daughter.
just about to say that.
A
So he
big
was
mouth.
better off in jail.
And
Yeah.
and we have to keep in
We know
mind
why
that
he got
they're in the
deleted too,
game.
right?
Exactly.
What you say, pretty girl?
We know baby
Yeah, her,
fathers
her
ain't
mouth.
they
That's why
not
I said
safe
what I said
around
in
her.
the beginning. If
I know
she
I
did,
was
if she would have been hard on her before, it wouldn't have went further. Where she wouldn't have did what she did again.
Mm.
I'm not saying she was wrong for getting her father out, but her her doing what she did, like the scheming and all of that,
That's too much.
that was what had to be nipped in the bud.
I
Because
mean, but
look, she
did
did
it?
it again, and now
What's
not only
scheming?
one life
But
was lost, but two.
But
running her
Moochie,
mouth.
when you see that your
She
moms are
schemed up.
scheming,
She
when your
schemed up
moms
to
are
try to
scheming
get
on
her
another
out.
level,
What she scheme up on?
why
I'm
not? She
confused.
got to do
Hey,
what
but
she got
Then
to
she
do.
schemed.
okay,
Then she
wait.
schemed and got Monet to hit up.
That's what I'm saying. So if you would have
That's
did,
after the
if you would have,
fact.
if you
Then
would have
see
pressed
y'all,
her
see
hard in
y'all some
this,
y'all some bull crap to fix
if
her
you would have
argument.
pressed her
No,
hard
you.
with this, it wouldn't have got further. She kept
I
pressing
agree
her
with
luck
that.
even more. Look what
I'll
happened. Look at all what
Moochie.
happened. The cause and
Moochie.
effect.
Can
Y'all
we
got
really say
already
that as a
see. Y'all
parent though,
already got
Moochie?
biases, bro. Y'all already
As a
biased before this
how
conversation
how?
even started, because y'all been biased about this ever since the show been out. We got it's all on record. It's on file, bro.
It's not
I'm
biased.
biased.
We going off the
Y'all
situation.
cannot be subject. Y'all cannot be objective about the situation,
Can
man.
can, can
I
I
can be
can,
It's
can
objective.
impossible.
Okay, wait.
I'm
Can Pretty
definitely can
Girl
I
say what she was saying because
oh
she didn't get to say
Yeah,
what
do you
she.
my
think?
bad, my bad.
Are you muted, Pretty Girl?
I'm sorry. Talk to my husband. My bad. So
Mm-hmm.
I was saying earlier, that the fact that they're in the game and Diana took a whole $1,000,000. Yes, one person lost their lives because of that. Because that could have really went terribly wrong. $1,000,000 in the game, their whole family could have got murdered because you didn't know how that money was accounted for. You didn't know if that was supposed to be a re-up or if they owe money. Like I felt like it was just reckless. So that was just my little 2 cents in regards to the severity of her methods just being totally wrong in regards to the Millie.
So we all agree that the press was light, whether we think she
Yeah.
was right or wrong.
Yeah,
Like,
because it didn't stop nothing.
it's
I
And that
like,
mean,
ponytail needs to
It
go.
was definitely. Well, can I say one thing though about people talking about we being biased? This girl in season one,
It's not
Diana
people.
didn't
I
want
said
no.
it.
Okay,
Say my name.
Diana didn't want nothing to do with the game. She
OT.
wanted to go to school and play sports. Her mother kept telling her, "I don't want you to go to school." She kept, and after a while, when you keep treating your kids like that and telling them what to do, she had a breaking point. I don't care how much you love your father and your mother when they trying to tell you what to do and you want to do something else. And that's one of the reasons why she got her father out of jail because her father was telling Monet that she need let her be her and let her go to school.
and then she turned around and let her father tell her to move bricks at Stansfield. Like, come
Yeah.
on, y'all. So let me say this: so are we putting her at number 5 for light press because it's lighter than Ghost, right?
yeah, it's lighter than Ghost to
All
me.
right, I'm gonna say the part where I say deserving is in this very moment, right? She was talking trash, so
Mm-hmm.
she deserved to be hemmed up. Monet was not gonna put her hands on her. She was kind of coming to see what was going on. This
But
little girl, she said to her, "I killed a man over that because you took the money. I didn't tell you to do that." And all of this, like all of that,
Mm-hmm.
like
I
so
get
yeah,
that.
him
All
up
I would
time.
say is that sound like Monet getting a little more back than you know. What I mean, all the stuff that she put out that just seemed like she getting it back because that sound like something that Monet would say.
Okay.
Yeah, at this point, I mean, I know you're supposed to respect your parents, but I mean, Monet, from what we see in these flashbacks and what we know already,
Mm-hmm.
is way
Yeah,
you don't really deserve
yeah,
no. I don't care. I'm gonna say this,
none,
you don't deserve no respect.
none.
Thank you.
Thank you,
Exactly.
bro.
You know
Thank
what? I
you.
lost respect for her when she told her kids, she told her baby girl that she couldn't go to college. What we
Mm-hmm.
doing that at?
Told Drew that he couldn't go to art class. He had to come with her or murk somebody.
Right.
You feel me? Nah, that
And
ain't
think they
cool.
supposed to be okay with her unaliving their father. I mean, that is their
Mhm.
father at the end of the day. Let them decide, how they gonna feel about, what happened to Z.
Yeah,
I
that
know
was
that
some
Monet
sad
like
shit.
talking real reckless to people, talking real greasy, but she don't like it when it happened to her though.
All right, well, let's move on to the next one. We got. Well, I don't think I want to do Rockin'. Oh, I guess we do got Rockin' Kanan. All right, let me just make sure that's the right one. All right, so it's Rockin' Kanan, y'all.
Ain't it? She slapped him. This was very light to me.
It was
Super
like
light. Is it
it was
impressive even?
like
Super light, super weak.
this is a parent. These are parents, y'all. Don't forget, this is not the regular press that
I I,
Okay.
I get that.
Yeah.
Brills be
I done
Like
talking
you
got
about.
said,
pressed by my mama and daddy before. I done got
Right.
Yeah.
I
Don't
get it.
But
I
nobody
these
get
are
mean,
don't
not the
nobody
same
get the belt
ones.
on these trolls. I
you gotta
ain't
look
saying
at
nobody get no belt.
you gotta look at everything Kanan had did up to this point, man. He done
Yeah.
Yeah.
already set the block on fire. Then
Mm-hmm.
did Buck 20 up. Now we
Yeah.
got fiends
Over a
dropping.
woman.
He done messing. Dude. He
He
messing up
started the war.
everything. We got about
He
30,
started
40
a whole
fiends
war,
dropping.
man.
Like, come
hmm
on, man. He
He
supposed
did
to be
that
a
for that
lot more than
female too.
that.
He was low key simping too.
He
Yeah,
was buying
like
groceries and all that.
To be
buying
uh-huh.
groceries. Like, yeah, Rock was supposed. Come on, man.
He ain't no
He supposed
buck,
to take the back
ain't
for
no
that
buck
belt.
20 and everything, bro. Rock did what she had to
Yo,
do.
That
for
look.
real.
That's
All
why I
right,
said
but
it
you
was
gotta
late. She
remember
should have went way hard.
you gotta remember this too, right? She also dropped a huge bomb on him during this time. I'm not saying that the press was.
Oh
I'm just
yeah, I
saying
forgot she did
she
tell him
told
about D
him,
Wiz.
yeah, about
I
D
give it
Wiz.
a mid press for the D Wiz.
Okay, but you want to be in the game so bad. That's part of the game, right? So,
It is.
Look, I
hey,
had to go back and correct your mistakes. You gonna know what?
that's right.
You mean to tell me I told you to mind your business, sit back, I got this, I'm in charge. And you went and did your own thing. So your friend had to go.
Tell him
This
Moochie.
all
Let him
back in
know
the day,
Moochie.
man. I'd have sent him outside to go get something off the tree. That's what I'd have did.
Now go take that garbage out.
Yeah, he
She
needed
told her
way.
to take the garbage out,
Yeah,
and
that's
she
what I said. Now
did.
go take
Yo.
that garbage out.
I mean, he did, and he almost got caught with one.
Hmm.
hmm
That's why I said what I said.
He needed way more. So let me just clear this up real quick. This is all about the parents, and we got Tommy on here because he's the so-called uncle, right? I mean, I could have put Raina getting shot by Ray Ray, but we not doing that because
I wish we could
That's
talk
a
about
stupid.
that,
He
but
was
it's
That's a
harassing
stupid.
Ray Ray.
I'm not doing
Leave
that
my
because
brother alone.
yeah, I'm not doing that because to me that's
hey,
some evil. I wanted to just talk about the kids and the parents.
Raina
That's
shouldn't have been in
really
the
what.
way. She should have minded her business.
Yeah, basically.
Ray Ray was doing. I mean, yeah,
No
Ray Ray
Like
was.
he
comment.
was
This
like Ray
exactly
Ray
no
was a school
comment.
bully.
Right.
Yeah,
She a
so
whole
that's the
she
reason.
a whole cop and talking about I know who you is. I don't blame Sharika. I'd have been. I'm avenge your death, but I ain't about to take a bullet for you. You shouldn't have been running your mouth.
But that's the reason. That's why they not on here because stuff like that. I just leave it alone. I just wanted to hear what y'all had to say about the parents and the kids. So that Booby, did you have anything to say about this, or you was kind of
I said what I said. She should have sent him outside to get something off the tree. That's what she should have did. Go get a
yeah,
switch.
yeah? I feel like
Go
everybody
get a
needed
switch and go
more.
take a bath. All right.
Oh,
I'm gonna tell you what Rock messed up at. Right, I
I'm
remember.
gonna show you what this about for real.
Yeah, I remember like this. I remember a single mama could she could never like get her son in line like that, so she'll mess around go get her uncle. And he used to
Mhm.
be whooping his butt, man. He used to be in the backyard just roughing him up to the point
Mhm.
that he started to get good grades and everything. That's what she should have did. She should have
didn't I
got
tell
Marvin.
y'all that's what they needed to do with Kane and take him out
Yeah.
in that
It was
backyard and
too
Marvin
late though.
and all.
Yeah.
It was too late
I
by
been
then.
said that.
Yeah.
They needed to punch him in his chest a couple of times.
It was too late then. Once he done did all this, like, come on, man. He just gonna say ouch and get beat
No,
up.
Yeah, I mean
they
every
should have
time.
did that. It wasn't too late after
It wasn't too
after
late.
his uncle
It
already had to
was.
take out his people his peoples. They should have They should have gave him that work because everybody
Exactly.
was messed up because of him at this point.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
right now it wasn't too late, but when you said it last year, Moochie, it was way too late. He was already
Oh yeah,
seasoned in the game.
You know what?
he's talking crazy to Marvin to his face. So
Yeah,
You
I've been
And
saying
Marvin
that
should
from
have
the
did what
first season, y'all. So nobody was listening to me. It all fell on deaf ears. He should have
you
got a torn up
you
when
did.
he
Yeah.
went up the block that first time.
And that's what Lorenzo did to Kane. Kane pushed Monet down. He said, "Oh, come on, talk to me." Soon as he got them guards and they beat him up and
Oh
said, "Don't
my
touch my
gosh,
wife no more."
I forgot to add that.
mhm.
Dang
That's
it.
heavy press.
The real
Yeah.
Karen.
That should have made the list right there.
Yeah, I forgot about it.
That's S tier press.
That's parenting right there.
Yes, it
Yes.
I
is.
thought you was gonna add that. That's why I
No.
didn't. I thought they took the Let the cat
Everything
out
is
of the bag.
no. Everything is right
Yeah.
here down. That's all I got.
He
Oh
gave him a
well.
hug and kiss and told him he loved him. He said, "But you gonna get this
Hmm.
work by these
Yeah,
people, and don't put
exactly.
your hands on my wife no more."
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I'm saying. He should have been got something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, and Kane
Cause
ain't
they
never
from
do
the
it no
hood.
more.
So didn't.
All right. So what do
We
we
already
got?
seen Lulu and Marvin fight though.
Where we putting him? Where we putting them people? Where we putting this
Man, I
guy?
thought Lorenzo was major when he was locked up.
So
Facts,
Miss
OG,
K, I
man.
Right?
They
have
dumped him down, man.
Pretty girl. What you got?
I'm toying between Rock's words. Is that more severe or more of a press than Ghost's actions of putting a blicky in the face? Like, what's worse though?
Mm.
Me telling you that I had to orchestrate your friend getting murked, or putting a blicky in your face? Like, I don't know what's worse right now. I'm
That when
totally.
somebody got murked. So I mean, for me, D Wiz getting murked, that was worse.
Yeah.
Cause
Yeah.
I mean, Ghost could have did a lot more. He just put the blicky in his face. We don't. I mean, we don't even know if it was loaded. It was Ghost, so
Right.
we assumed it
So,
was loaded,
It
but
was loaded. Tariq
it was
check.
loaded. Yeah, he checked. So
Mm.
I mean, but he deserved worse than that. For real, for real. He should have put hands on him for real.
Yeah.
But it is what it is.
Yeah. Another kid press would have been, but it didn't have nothing to do with parents. Would have been when they beat Tariq up with them bag of oranges.
Oranges. Yeah.
But
Yeah.
that wasn't parents, so I didn't put it on there. But damn, I feel bad for missing Lorenzo though. Shoot. All right. So we putting them. We agree. We gonna put this at number 3. Rock and Kanan. Which how y'all feel about it?
yeah, I'm
She,
cool.
I'm okay with that.
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
good.
All right. All right. So next we got Uncle Tommy and Reek.
That's what Ghost should have did to
This
to
was
the to
heavy.
Tariq. Now that's fresh right there.
Yep,
Yeah.
I
Uncle
agree with
Tommy.
that. He was pressed.
Present. Oh,
He was
see,
pressing, but he wasn't going to do it.
yeah.
That's what my man did in Lean on Me. You gonna smoke
Letting
crack,
them to
don't you?
dump you off the roof.
Boy, don't you
See
smoke
what
crack.
happened?
Joe Clark did that.
You smoke crack, don't you?
It
Cartoon
kills your
stuff.
brain cells, son. It kills your brain
The
cells.
race.
Yeah, I get it's a heavy press. We got the cartoon hero pressing Tariq.
Okay.
And
Like Boo
Tommy,
said, he wasn't gonna drop him, but Tariq was terrified. This was a
Yes,
He,
he
top
was.
she
tier cleanup
was.
too. This
For
was
Yeah, I
real.
think he was more terrified of this than what goes.
Yeah, for
Hmm.
sure.
Mhm.
He ain't mess with that money no more.
Nah, he didn't. He stopped stealing from me.
All
bad.
right.
Yo.
Oh,
Mm.
this one right here, I know.
Mm.
This is, I mean, this controversial right here.
I
'Cause
know. I know.
I don't, yeah,
I mean, was it a really? I don't know if it was. I can't say it was a heavy press because you shouldn't have did it. You should not have. You shouldn't have spit on him. Period. Point blank.
I
That's still
agree.
your
I
pops at
agree.
the
hey,
end of
hold
the
on,
day.
Boo.
That's
Hold
one of the
on.
most disrespectful things you can do.
No, bro. Hey, Marvin was thumping the tape like,
No,
He
Marvin was light
was.
on her because Marvin was light on her at first because she was giving Marvin that business,
She
and
really
Hmm.
then
was.
and
She
then
was doing a lot.
she was doing too much. I don't condone this, but Marvin, man, you can't spit on nobody, man.
Nah.
You
But the
can't do
thing,
that.
here's the thing though. When she spit on him, he smacked her.
Yeah,
Hmm.
Okay, he didn't choke her. He smacked her.
yeah.
And then he started he did the most by stepping on it. Look, he was being very mean, absolutely.
He was
But
being disrespectful,
yeah,
especially after
but
she just lost her girlfriend. You know what I mean? But
right. But then the way she was going at him, freaking kicking him in his nuts, and she was going
She
hmm
was
in.
going. She was going off.
Yeah, he kept pushing. He kept pushing her down, telling her,
this is why
"Calm
I
down,
can't
calm down."
stand you about.
She was
hmm
not trying to hear it. Okay, so
Nah.
I'm not condoning none of it. I'm just saying in this circumstance was pretty like if you think about everything that was happening, they were both in very bad positions mentally. Like he's out for revenge after what just happened to his brother like the night before or something like that. And I think he also just found out that Unique tried to send some dudes up there to finish the job. So he got a lot on his mind. And then he finds out his daughter's gay. And then she comes in. She just lost a friend. It's a lot. It's a lot with this situation. I
Yeah.
mean, that's all I got to say about it. Who next?
For me, it's like it was a he pressed her, but this is part of the reason why Jukebox character irritates me, man.
mm.
Because she could do all this, like you said, trying to attack Marvin, but you ain't do nothing to them people who was whooping you in that church. You know what I'm
Oh.
saying? They was whooping you, Jukebox. You ain't do none of that to them, but you could do all this to Marvin just to
Trying to be a
fucking
good
win.
girl for
They was
mama.
tearing your hand up. You ain't do nothing.
Even though she was thick though.
Get big bad
And they
Jukebox up
threw,
out.
they threw the flick on and everything. It was wild.
Bring a
Yeah, that
Bible
was
scripture and
Wow.
crazy.
everything.
Wow. Hey.
They was freaky.
hey,
They was freaky.
That
hey,
was
Get
hey,
on my
wild.
daddy.
They
Haley
Hey,
went through
Kilgore,
they
we
went through psyops on her. I'm
hey,
like, what's going on, bro?
Haley Kilgore, we love you. We know you watch Brillo video.
right,
He
hey,
just,
shout
we know
out to
he
her.
love you.
Pretty girl, what you got for this one? Is she there? Moochie? Anybody there?
I
Oh
got
man.
I got this was I mean it was an overpress, but I understand he lost his temper because she spat on him.
Yeah. No, he didn't lose his temper because she spat. He smacked her. That's what I keep trying to say. He
Mm-hmm.
That's
only smacked her when she spat on him.
yeah.
Yeah.
This is the result of her going ham on this guy after he kept trying to restrain her,
Yeah.
push her down, all of this.
Mm-hmm.
She made him lose it. I'm sorry.
Mm-hmm. She did. She pressed, and he
Yes.
pressed back.
She
So,
Everybody want to
and
act
like
like
he said at
Marvin.
the end, just because you want to be a dude, don't mean you
mean you yeah.
like one. So,
Mhm.
hey,
That's a fact, and I think I like
We gotta get all this exclusive
Miss K
promo.
been saying that too. Miss K been saying it for a long time that people should give Marvin grace for what he did because you can't be spitting on nobody, man. And she's still a kid.
I gave him grace when it happened.
Me
Before it
too.
happened, I knew it was going to happen. Before it happened, I told everybody it was about to go down, but they ain't listen.
Hey, Paperboy did say it. I said they
So,
wasn't gonna show it, but they did.
Baby. Oh
Man,
my
watch
God.
you ain't do nothing to them people in that church.
In the church.
I
mm-hmm,
guarantee
yeah,
everybody in this panel, if your kid or
Or her
somebody
mom.
except
spit
the
on
one
you,
dude,
if
the
anybody
one
spit
dude
on y'all
that
in
you
this
went out
panel,
on
y'all
limb.
gonna snap. Y'all gonna
Marvin
definitely
went
snap.
Marvin. Let's be honest, man. Marvin went light on her, man.
He
I mean,
did.
as a parent, nah, he ain't go light.
Not
He
He
yeah,
did
went
what he
light.
did. It affected both of them for real.
it
Yeah.
did. It did.
No, he well, I
He
think
didn't
what
want to
OT
do
saying
that to her.
he could have did more. You know what I
Mm-hmm.
mean, to her to be honest. But I think he snapped, and that's why he was about to, he had to catch himself because he thought he was fighting a dude on the street.
Mm-hmm. I mean,
Miley,
he had to
once,
bring himself back
once,
and realize it was his daughter.
once bodily fluids start getting transferred, it's up for anybody.
Oh, for facts.
Uh,
All right, so we're gonna choose who's number one. I think you guys are giving it to Tommy.
I gotta give it to the cartoon hero, man. Tommy.
Yeah.
Okay, he got number one.
Yeah, give it to Tom. He always win anyway, so
No
why
Even
man.
not?
though, even though I did feel kind of like I gave Rock a little bit more than everybody else because she kind of dropped the hammer on that young dummy.
Yeah.
Eventually,
She did.
because you think you know what's going on, but you really have no idea, bro.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Yeah.
You think the streets did it? I did it.
Right. So stop playing with me.
And if I
But
That
didn't
was
do it, you
heavy, bro.
wouldn't be sitting here right now. So,
Right.
exactly.
That was heavy.
yo.
That really was
It
heavy.
was either
'Cause
you or him.
yeah.
Mm-hmm. There you go.
Yeah. So we got. I think I'm so sorry that I don't have Lorenzo up here, but they have this thing called S tier, and usually that means like that's the one that's above everything. He would have been on the S tier with Lorenzo and
That's tier
King.
press.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They
So
messed his character up, man. They turned him to a sucker. I thought he was heavy.
Yeah, they
They
Facts.
did.
did.
They
He
built
was
him up
supposed to
and
be the
then
best parent.
yeah, they
That's what they do on
absolutely
Power Book 2 Goes. They make the man look weak on the show,
they
but I'm gonna chill on that
Mm-hmm.
though.
yeah they
Yeah.
absolutely
They make
destroyed
He
him.
everybody
didn't even get the bricks, man. That's crazy, man.
any new character.
Monet put them on, man.
Mm. So number 5, the lightest and weakest is Monet and Diana. Number 4 is Ghost with Tariq. We all agree that he should have done more.
He should have done way more. He should have
Way
went right
more.
Yes.
to the edge of
Yeah.
it. He should have went
Elimination.
Yeah.
right to the edge.
Man,
Yeah.
he
I'd
should
have
have
had
mopped
Tariq
him
tied
up.
up in the trunk or something, riding around Queens.
Yeah. Number
Man, he
3.
should have. I don't even. He should have woke him. He should have snatched him up out the bed to wake him
Right.
up, man. Like
Ooh,
No,
just.
seriously. Right.
one of my
By
favorite,
his
one of
foot,
my
by his
favorite,
foot, so he could hit his head on the floor.
Mhm.
Oh my
Yeah.
one of my
god.
favorite episodes, man, is when the Jamaicans ride up on Ghost with Tyreek in the car and they about to
Oh
eliminate
yeah.
Ghost.
And he got the
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
headphones on, so he don't know what's going
Oh,
on.
Oh wow,
that
just
was a
like Anya,
fire.
right?
Yeah,
That's
Ghost.
exactly
hmm
what
It was
happened.
I
over.
made that
Hmm.
comparison a
Ghost
while
just
when
Oh,
it
closed
you
his
happened.
did?
eyes like it's
Okay.
over.
Nice. Okay.
I couldn't
And then
believe that.
number 3, Rock and Kanan, and number 2, the most controversial press for sure is which Muji said is an overpress, which is
White
Marvin
man
and
holding
Juke.
black kids over a building, man.
Marvin and Juke and
Disgusting.
number 1, right? That is type disgusting. White man holding a black kid over a building. That's Uncle Tommy.
I mean,
Right.
but y'all been watching. I mean, look what y'all watching them for. Y'all see him eliminating black people
Oh
Man,
my
why do
All
they
the
go to
god!
the
time.
why do they go to the projects like that, bro?
Let me
With
close
rocket
it.
right.
launchers.
Number 1 is Uncle Tommy and Tariq, and that's it for the press.
Hey,
They
OT,
went
you
to
know
the
what had me
projects with
crazy?
rocket.
The parental
When
press.
when
The
the cartoon
parental
character,
press. I like that one. I should have did that.
the
The
cartoon
parental
character, bro.
press. Yes.
They said stop the violence, and he still killed a black boy
I
For
can't believe
real.
that,
with a
man.
hood on his head,
Yeah.
bro.
All right.
In front of the
So,
mural. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Muji, we about to start a segment featuring Team Toxic, which is the reason why these brothers are here. And our girl, Pretty Girl, she's the one who holds these conferences, so she's about to take over. So, Moochie, what are you doing before you get out of here? What are you doing? What you got going on with your channel, my dear?
All right, so what I got going on with my channel, tonight we're gonna be talking about Bel Air at 10. Uh I also
I
have my
did them.
Blade theory video up. Uh and also I have a theory with reasonable doubt that's coming up. Just a little get it off your chest thing. And please be sure to keep y'all notifications up. I also did the untold story, Air McNair. So please be
hmm
sure to yesterday. It was a
Rest
good,
in peace to the
good
legend.
chat. So
hmm
check that out. And thanks for coming through. Thanks for
Yes,
inviting me.
of
Uncle
course. Love
Uncle
you.
Phil.
Talk to
Hey,
you
Mochi,
later.
Mochi, Uncle Phil and Aunt Viv.
Let me take
They're the
this.
Ooh,
69 guys. They're the 69
Yeah.
guys, man.
You know?
they wildin'.
Oh my
I
God,
want
this
to know.
might be
I
the
will
funny
Man.
talk
season,
about it though,
dog.
but
Let's
let me
talk
let
about
that
it. Let me take my
let me
headphones out.
let me let y'all go later, y'all.
Y'all
They're the
done?
69
All
guys,
right, Mooch. All right,
BA.
sis.
Huh?
He
I
a
said
fan.
Uncle
He a
Phil and
fan. He a
Vivian.
Yeah, I haven't.
fan.
I
They're the
haven't been able
They
to.
69 guys.
swing.
I haven't been able to watch
Oh, my
Bel
bad.
Air yet. No, it's okay. I took the headphones out. All right. So, Pretty Girl, you getting ready to take over once again? You know, I'm just paying homage to folks today for all the power stuff and all the stuff that y'all be doing. But this is still strictly all power because this is an all power, all things power live. But it's featuring Team Toxic. I feel like we're missing somebody. Do we have everybody here?
No, we got everybody.
Okay,
I
Me,
got
okay.
yeah, we
everybody.
do.
Yeah, they are, the other, yeah.
All right.
we,
Sorry.
Had to get rid of somebody. So
Pretty Girl, do you want to, say whatever you want to say really quickly or what?
Oh, sorry, I was muted. So yes, Team Toxic, thank you guys for being here on behalf of Miss K and I. So Miss K posed a great segment question that I want to we want to discuss with you guys. Of course, in terms of power. So Miss K, did you have a slide in regards to this next question?
hmm and before you do that, honorary shout out to the honorary a shout out to the honorary member Young Toxic, wherever he may be.
In the bed.
All right.
Oh,
Yeah, He added the nephew child. So yes, he's actually been toxic today. We've been having to get on him all day today. So
He
yeah,
training.
he probably felt the spirit of Team Toxic.
He in training right
Hey,
now.
it's all right, young toxic. Do your thing, bro.
He been acting up. Yeah,
my
he been acting
God.
up. So that's probably why he felt it. He felt it. Oh
Okay.
gosh. So Miss K, let me know whenever you get the slide ready.
I pretty much screwed up.
Oh no, you're fine.
I X'd it out. I had it and I X'd it out by mistake. It was the wrong tier list. I had three of the tier lists up and I took one out and it had all of them on there. So while you guys talk, I guess I'm gonna have to create it again. But the people, if you want, do you remember who they are? Hold on. Sorry about that. I know I had them up here. I had a whole slide with them up here. Which is crazy, guys. I'm sorry. I don't know why it's not on here. Oh, here it is. No, that's not it. All right, so we're just gonna show you this, y'all. You're gonna show them because I think it's 5 people, right? It's 5 of them, right? Pretty girl. Or 4.
You will have to honestly remind me of the people that you.
It was Liliana, Zeke.
Okay, hold on.
I think Proctor. I'm sorry, y'all. I had everything flowing. I don't know what the hell happened. I literally had everything. Let me see what I sent you, pretty girl. Because
well, if you don't mind, I'll ask them the other question while you do that. Is that okay?
Yeah, that's perfect.
Okay. So I did want to ask you guys a question I've been kind of wanting to ask, just you guys specifically. All right, go ahead, Miss K. Oh, okay. So I want to know: do you guys think that did Tasha really love Ghost, and B, did Ghost really love Tasha? Now, y'all. So Brillo.
Oh, dang.
If your daughter really loved Ghost, like, please, I want to know. Yes or no?
Of course not, man. Well, I'm gonna start with Ghost first. No, Ghost didn't love Tasha. She was number 2. Like, he loved Angela. She was just there. She was convenient. She was smart. She helped with the business. She held the gun. He already had the kid with her. Similar to the situation that my grandson in right now with Diana. He don't love Diana. We all know who we love. Lord, it didn't work out. You know what I'm saying? So same thing with Ghost. Now Tasha, no, she saw $. If she really loved him, bro, she in season 1, episode 1, she'd been trying to get her husband out the game instead of trying to get him deeper in there. Somebody that you love, you're not gonna have them putting their life on the line every single moment that they're living. When you in the game like that, your life is on the line every second of the day. Any time the walls could come crashing in on you, indictments, bullets, however you got to duck. So no, they definitely didn't love. It was no love there. It was just a marriage of convenience, and we all saw that when Angela came on the scene. He basically balled up Tasha, threw her in the trash can, as well as Tasha doing what she did in the car. I ain't forgot about that, Tasha. A lot of people act like it didn't happen. I ain't forgot about what you was doing in that car. I ain't forgot about that. You was doing a lot of things in that car. Just one. Yeah, they ain't love each other. Heck no.
Anybody else want to chime in?
Man.
I think they both just like we doing on here today. How we got the tiers. I feel like you can love people in tiers. And the way the tiers was set up between Angela and Tasha, we seen that Angela was S tier. Tasha was A tier. But I feel like it was both. It was love there because clearly she did a lot for you. Don't do a lot of stuff for a person and you don't love them. You're not, especially time, marriage, and all that. You're not doing all that if you don't love them. That's how I feel about the situation.
I don't know.
It was love there on both sides. OT, that's what you're trying to say.
Yes,
I agree with that.
I agree. I agree with both my brothers. It was love there on both sides at one time. You know what I mean? It was love until Angie showed up. Because Tasha was a placeholder, basically. After that, you was just a placeholder. You had the title, you had the kids, and before Angie showed up, like I said, y'all was vibing, y'all was rocking, y'all was living y'all best life.
Yeah.
But then when she showed up, he knew you know what I mean. And that's what it was. It was like bro said, it was marriage of convenience. And after Angie showed up, that convenience period wore off because all the feelings started coming back, and he knew who he really wanted to be with. So yeah, she was. I don't know. Tasha was just. I think Tasha was just there.
after everything Ghost did to Tasha, Ghost last moment when he about to get shot, she's screaming, running like no. That's love, man.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that was dumb.
Oh,
Hey, it is what it
I don't
is.
know about that moment by her still loving Ghost on that. She was loving that money she was about to make.
Nah, she was like no because she wanted to do it. That's what it was.
This could be this is my opinion.
Okay.
I think he did love her. I think he was did it when he wanted to really chill. He didn't want to sell drugs no more. And she said, you know what I mean, you're gonna be the biggest goddamn drug dealer in New York. And I think he said, you know what? I can't grow with her, so I'm gonna have to move. If she would have said, yes,
Mm-hmm.
let's chill, you ain't gotta be no drug dealer no more, and we just do this club, he would have never cheated on Tasha. That's just
If
my
she would
opinion.
have pressed Angela in the club in episode
Yeah.
1, it'd have been a wrap.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
yeah,
basically.
She would have
Well,
introduced
nah,
herself like, "Yeah, I'm his
Well, he was
wife."
gonna cheat. He was gonna cheat
that wasn't
regardless.
gonna
He gonna
stop.
leave
That
the
wasn't gonna
other.
stop nothing.
I think
He
it
was
would
gonna
have.
cheat regardless.
see that's
I
what
don't.
we
Yeah,
yeah, that's
Ghost wasn't gonna stop. He was going. It was a wrap after he seen it. It was a
yeah,
wrap.
because I remember when we started reviewing Power on my channel, Brillo, you know mentioned like, hey, what Tasha should have done instead of walking out when she saw Ghost and Angie, because she walked out, did what she did with Sean, and went home. And Brillo mentioned like, hey, as soon as Tasha saw Ghost and Angie, she should have been like, hey, how you doing? I'm his wife. How you doing? Like, introduced herself, made it known that Ghost was married. So I guess
I
the
think that would
question
have
is,
slowed
does
Come
her.
that
on,
have
sis.
changes?
That wasn't stopping nothing. She knew that dude was married.
He had to do what
She
she
knew
did
he
to
was
Lakeisha.
married. He knew he was married. It didn't stop nothing.
So you
Like,
saw what
come
Tasha
on.
did to Lakeisha? That was she supposed to do to Angela. She's supposed to deal with Tommy did.
Hey,
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
she
think
it's
was
if
over
they
married.
with.
eventually still been messing around with each other, but
She was
Yeah.
at least
married. She was
Tasha, I
married.
feel like at least don't run away when you see your husband talking to a whole nother woman and it look like he feeling her. Like, no, go ahead and introduce yourself, show that rock. At the
That
very
was that
least,
childishness. That was that
yeah,
childishness. That
it was very
was
immature.
yeah.
And you
Let
went
me go to the
to do
car.
freaky things with a child in the car.
Mhm.
But go
Just because
ahead.
he was talking to her, it wasn't like he was hugging. I mean, like he was really, really
She saw
hugged up
happy.
on her.
She saw that boy face lit up like the 4th of
Hmm.
July, man. She ain't never
Hmm.
seen that man smile like that in her life.
Christmas
All her
time.
years of marriage, man, that boy was
Hmm.
pure
She
happiness.
knew. She knew her time was over. It was like she ain't never seen that dude smile like that for her
Mm.
ever.
Ever.
Probably maybe on their wedding day or when Tariq was born
Not
or when
even
their
on
kids
the
was
wedding
born.
day.
Well,
Maybe.
I
He
definitely
goes to
agree with
hug
all
him
of y'all.
across the room like Chris
That
Brown.
mean that means she was he just settled for something. He just settled for her basically, huh?
Absolutely.
No, I don't even think that. I think me personally, I think they probably after she left, after her parents sent her away from messing with him, he ended up running into Tasha later on.
He settled for
And you know what I
something.
mean? After that, he probably had some feelings for her for a little while, just like everybody do, whatever. And then they fell off. He found somebody else and they start building a life. And then she just came back in
So
and just threw a
if
monkey
you
wrench in
messing with a
everything.
chick for years and she down for the game, she help you in the game, and she look good too, like you gonna start liking her. But at the end of the
Yeah,
day, you done
of
settled
course.
it. You know the love of your life is Angela.
I mean, but well, when did he meet Tasha? She was still young at the time, so it's not like she wasn't bad at the time. So you know, he wasn't messing with Angie. He was probably messing with other chicks, but Tasha came along, and that's what it was. We ain't gonna sit up here and act like Tasha ugly,
I just
Oh,
said she was
Tasha
fine.
bad, man. He just
but
outgrew her. That's all it was.
that's it. He did exactly. He outgrew her. When they first met, she was the hottest thing smoking, but over time, you know, you grow, and she didn't.
I agree though with Detroit. If she'd have been like, you know what, we out of the game, he probably would have. I don't think it would have went that far with Angie, man.
It wasn't. The ghost was just trying to test her and see what type of where her head is at. And when he found out she wasn't
the drug dealers,
and she cheated on the man first, you know what I mean, which is bad, but we ain't gonna talk about that.
We ain't gonna get into that because it's all semantics at the end of the day, bro.
Yeah.
No, it ain't semantics. People just don't want to admit it, bro.
Yeah. I mean, but we on the same page, bro. But you already know, like you said, everybody ain't gonna see it that way. So.
I don't see it. I don't understand why people don't just understand that it happened. Like, that's cheating. What Tasha did with that young man. You know what I mean?
No, he was a sucker too. Because if you were locked in with James St. Patrick, man, I'm pulling the whip over. I'm like, man,
I'm getting out. Hey, you want to do that? Go ahead, handle your business. I'm going to the club. Go give me some numbers or something.
The wife over here going crazy, bro.
Yeah, bro.
Oh, man.
Back here, you think he should have told Ghost that what she did?
He should have told.
Yeah, he should have told him.
Yeah.
I'm gonna keep it a buck, though. I think he should. This what he should have did. He should have never been looking, and he did the right thing by not telling him, like, that ain't my problem. That's between them.
No, you got.
Should have told him. If he would have told Ghost, and Ghost could have told him, go ahead, smash her, whatever, do what you're going to do, and then we can go ahead and catch her up, get the divorce papers drawn up, and go on about our business. I can go rock, and she can go rock. So cool.
Well, I don't want to judge y'all, and I could be wrong, but I feel like if any of y'all was in Sean's position, y'all would have did what Sean did. Am I right?
Nah, I told you what I would have done. I'd have got paid. I'd be like, oh, really? Okay, cool.
I ain't that horny.
I'm standing on business. I'm about my money, man. Like 50 cents. I'm about my cheddar, man. Exactly. I'm not about to sit there and lose no money because this hood rat is playing with herself in that vehicle, man. I'm not doing that, man.
The game too. I'm a driver. I'm
like, right.
Yeah, I'm a little different. I'd have pulled my phone out. I'm sorry.
They did what with the phone? I'm sorry.
Huh? I got some video. I got some footage. You feel me? I'm just saying, though.
Not the footage.
Oh yeah, for sure.
And did what with it? Just use it for later for yourself.
I mean, I'd have had it. I'd have went to him, told him, you know what I mean? Hey, look, this was going on. I gotta cover. Hey, I gotta
like
cover
HR, like HR.
Yeah, CYA at the end of the day, bro. Like,
she was going to line you up. So yeah, I would have had it. Like, big take a look.
Only reason I said that,
take a look at this it was consensual. You feel me?
I thought if he gonna take the picture, he should have took that to his daddy. He should have took that to Kanan.
I definitely wouldn't have took it to him.
He's not ready for that, man.
Kanan would have lined that up quick, though.
Everything would have turned out different if he would have seen that.
He don't deserve. Yeah,
Miss K, are you set up? Or do you need more time?
I'm pretty much set up. I'm just trying to move these things over.
When you get a chance, I want to hear your opinion. Do you think Ghost loved Tasha and vice versa? Miss K?
I think she loved him. And I think that Angela was the one that got away, and so she might have been out of sight, out of mind sometimes. But at the end of the day, that's why when he saw her, it was, what was up? That was his real love. I mean, I don't think he loved Tasha. I think Tasha is somebody that he had kids with, and I think who said there was a marriage of convenience or something like that. I think that's what it was. I don't think he loved her. No, I mean it was.
I think Tasha loved the same thing Monet loved. Spending that bread. That's what I think she liked. That's what she loved.
I think she loved the money too, but I do think she loved him because she was very hurt. When she saw, like, she was trying to sing. I remember her trying to sing that time, and he had his, his whole, like, attention was elsewhere. She was hurt by that. When he told her that I just lost the love of my life or whatever, that was like, what? You know what I mean? Like, I don't know.
Hey, you gotta understand. No, let's not get it twisted. There was people before her, so if that's the love of his life and you ain't, it is what it is. The truth is the truth. If you heard over it, you heard over it. It is what it is at the end of the day. You wasn't, she was.
Dang.
I worked with your babies though, like that. I did a little something.
I mean, you can birth some babies and all. There's a lot of people that have babies that by people that they don't want to have kids with. But
that's facts.
Yeah,
What,
for
I'm gonna
sure.
ask y'all a question. What? Because every time I've been listening to your ladies, and I don't hear nobody really hold Tasha accountable what she did to Ghost. She is the reason why Ghost is not here. It ain't Tariq. It's her.
No
You know,
comment.
No,
It's
I,
Courtney at the end of the
I
day,
no,
but I know what
I've
you're saying.
held her accountable.
She plant seeds in that boy's head. Kept doing it. She even had the setup was dumb. She even she even cheated on that man with Ghost lawyer. Then cheated again and then told Tariq that he was a bad daddy. That she got that your daddy touched me, and he did. I mean,
He
he
put
didn't
it
hit
on
her,
her. Yeah.
huh?
He put
Well,
his hands
let's give her the benefit of the doubt. She didn't cheat. Okay, she cheated with Sean. Everything else was
Yeah,
Okay,
it was up in the
seriously.
air.
Right. It's listen, by that time it was like, come on, bro. Like we're not even really together.
yeah, but
Mm-hmm.
she was the reason why that Ghost was gone. You know what I mean? Because she lied to her son. She. I mean, to be honest with you, she killed her best friend.
I
Didn't
That
don't
even.
I don't I mean, for me I don't really know what to say as far as Tasha goes because before I got on any panels and when that was all I said what I had to say and because I've only seen everything with the first book one time. So it's like whatever happened and whatever I said, I can't really remember. I just do know this. I don't like Tasha. And I think she's a bad mom. She's on the worst mothers list, all of that. So
Mm-hmm.
I yeah, that's for me. All right,
she
Brillo said
taught.
you
She
gotta
taught
go.
too.
yeah. Hey, I'm appreciate y'all for having me. I gotta slide out real quick.
okay.
All right, thank you for coming.
All
Thank
right,
you.
Brillo.
All right, Brillo.
All right, bro.
See ya. Sorry about that. Yeah, I don't like her. So I don't like there's no way. And I try to look at everything without being subjective, right? But for
Mm-hmm.
me, I can't advocate for her. I just can't. I don't agree that I don't agree with her getting cheated on and all that stuff, but like I also see why because she wasn't supportive. I mean, she was showing
She
every
really
at every
wasn't.
turn. Yeah, she was showing at every turn that she wasn't a good wife for him. He was trying to
Mm-hmm.
change his life and she just wasn't a good wife for him.
Mhm.
So it's
Yeah.
kind of like, well, girl, you don't fit where he trying to go.
Yeah.
So
Mhm.
I mean, look, she definitely was terrible when it came to the whole thing with Tariq, and I feel like at this point now where we are, she's the only one that could really tell Tariq about Ghost and who he is. Cause up until now, Tariq don't know who the hell his father is.
She really don't. I mean, and Ghost don't get no pass from me neither because he up there sitting there in Miami following Angela around and keep following her around. He not even paying attention to his twins.
All right.
Tariq and his baby girl. That's his. He needs to be to blame for that too. So he don't
I
get
mean,
no
he
pass
wasn't
from
spending
me.
as much time with him, but he was spending time. I mean, you got to realize they were separated. They wasn't living in the same place no more. He was
Mm-hmm.
spending time with him, just like with when they said when the Jamaicans rolled up on him, he was going to a game
That's
with
true.
Tariq.
That's
You
true.
feel me? He was trying to spend time with him, but at the same time, you got the mom throwing dirt in the game because
Mm-hmm.
she mad about the situation, things like that, which we already know turned Tariq against him. The only person that wasn't against him at the time was Raina.
Yeah.
You know, what I mean, yeah, she was too young to know what was going on, so he was spending time with the ones that was actually that was noticing. But at the same time, they was both wrong at the end of the day.
Yeah.
I can't really justify them.
Yeah. Seriously.
Mhm.
Thank you for the super chat, Eric Iverson, and then another super chat. Thank you so much. Can we admit Tosh ratted on Tommy twice, once in the courtroom and then again on Paz, that he deleted Angie? Also, Reek tried to delete Tommy to Vincent when Tommy tried to save Ghost in episode 13, scene
Mm-hmm.
6. Wow. What you gonna
That.
do?
Mm-mm-mm.
Thank you. So here's the question,
Mm-hmm.
guys. This is what you guys are gonna be debating.
Okay.
These are all 5 deaths. This was something somebody sent me. I didn't make this up. They said that all these people did not deserve their deaths. So I would like you guys to debate on who
Hmm.
actually did it. I mean, because At the end of the day, I'm sure y'all could find a reason that somebody did deserve, whether it's really deserve or not, whether their actions put them in a situation like that. So it's not like you deserve it because you did something wrong. You could deserve it. Never mind. Y'all do your thing.
Yeah. Well, I'm
So
a,
I
I'm gonna
think
go.
it's
I'm
the
gonna just put
simple.
out there. Roller didn't deserve what he got. Roller was good. He was a soldier, just like Ghost told him he was a soldier. I basically raised him as from a pup. So I mean, Roller was basically gonna be his like one of his next in charge. But because Kanan set it up the way that he set it up, Roller got put out. He got pushed out. He was out the paint early. But Roller didn't deserve that. In my opinion, Scrap, yeah, he deserved that because he was lying. You should have just told the truth. I don't know what you was in your feelings about not getting the spot that you wanted and all that. So yeah, it was wrong because it was a lie
Yeah.
of why he got bodied. But at the same time, you shouldn't have been lying. You should have been telling the truth from the gate and your whereabouts and all that other stuff. They wouldn't have had to go behind you and find out all that stuff. Um, Zeke, Zeke didn't deserve it. Roller and Zeke did not deserve it at all.
Okay. How about you,
Um,
Detroit? Oh, I'm
Oh,
sorry. You still going? I'm sorry, Booby. Go
no, you
ahead.
good, you good, you
I
good.
apologize. I forgot
oh,
you was
okay,
going
okay.
down the line. My bad.
I'm trying to think who is Shorty in the on the left.
Liliana.
Liliana,
Liliana.
of course. Well,
One.
Power
See,
Rangers.
anybody else that was in the game, they got what they got. Liliana, you was in the game. You knew what came with it. You know what I mean?
Follow around
Everybody else
somebody's
was in the
dumb.
game. The only people that didn't deserve it was Roller and Zeke. That's it.
All right.
Okay, but to that, I argue, Booby, a little bit. Rolla was in the game, regardless of the situation. He got what he got. I think the
He
only
was in
difference
the
is,
game. Yeah.
yeah, he was in the game. So anything that comes up, even though he got set up,
Yeah,
we both
that's what
had
I'm
the
saying.
same
He got
demise.
set
You know?
up. So it wasn't. I mean, if he had did it, if he had did some dirt and he was grimy with what he did, yeah, I could say that. But how you got set up, it ain't have nothing to do with you. That was some old beef between Ghost and Kanan, and you just got caught up in the middle.
No, yeah, I agree. I'm just saying, he was in the game, so
Oh
you
yeah, I
you,
mean,
you
yeah. If
open
you're using
yourself
that
up
logic,
to being set up, if you will,
yeah,
to
the
being
only one that
watched.
wasn't in the game was Zeke. So if you're looking
Facts.
at that, if you're looking at it like that, yeah, it's Zeke. I'm just putting Roller in there because of the situation.
No, I
That's all.
agree. I agree.
Yeah.
Mm-mm-mm.
Okay. Detroit.
If I can
Michelle.
remember, I mean, Paperboy, I'm not gonna disagree with nothing he's saying because I think Julio is a clown. How you let Dre outsmart you, man?
Yeah, Drake
Dre,
was a snake. Ugh.
I mean, he was a
I
snake, but
mean,
he wasn't.
don't get it twisted. Dre outsmarted a lot of people, bro.
He did, but Julio was smart too, man. But he got
He was.
outsmarted. I don't blame him. Zeke, I feel bad for Zeke, man. He didn't deserve it, man. His mama is a clown, a bad mother. His daddy was a snitch. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah,
I mean, you ain't had no like.
man,
It's just bad. And who was
man.
the old girl? What's her name?
Liliana.
Liliana.
Lenny. Oh, honestly, I don't feel bad for her because anybody who followed around Tommy end up knocked off.
Yo, fact.
So at
That's
the end
that.
of the day, you know what I mean? Like I don't feel bad for her. What she should have did is run. When you see Tommy, you better run. So I don't feel bad for her, man. And
That's
Rolo,
Nah,
It
I
was
feel bad
bad,
for
but
Rolo
she
though.
screwed up. She screwed up because she wasn't supposed to be out, right?
yeah,
Like,
I
didn't
give
that
it to
have to do
Roller,
with something?
man. Zeke is the
OC.
only true victim in on this whole page.
Roller,
That's a fact.
Okay, so
Roller.
we're gonna go ahead and just put him on number one then,
Oh yeah,
automatically.
Roller.
Oh, for sure.
I just give Roller because he stood tall. He manned up. He knew what was coming, even though
I'm
it
be
wasn't
fucked.
his fault, and he just sat there and took it. He went out like a man. Period.
Pause.
What's up? But I mean, pause. Yeah, yeah. He went
That's
out,
crazy.
yo.
He not letting
Big
that fly.
pause. Definitely. But I mean, he didn't argue with it. He knew James was wrong, but he just sat there and was like, okay, whatever. It is what it is, bro.
Yeah. All right. So Zeke is the most innocent, so we're gonna put him at number
This
one.
nigga Zeke. This nigga Zeke didn't have a birthday till he didn't have his first birthday till he was 3 years old.
So you know he ain't having hell any chance.
Yeah. Like you the big dude. You the big dude in first grade. Why you that dude?
And then
Do we
nobody trying to
agree?
figure it, man. That was crazy. The whole G
Yeah.
shit was wild. Man.
Ignore these other people down here. I couldn't get them off the list. Sorry, y'all. So we put in roll at number 2.
Yeah, rollers,
Yeah,
rollers.
Yeah.
that's a
Man.
good place.
Okay, so now y'all gotta argue.
Liliana 3 for me. She ain't deserve that either. She was loyal to the soul, man. She was good
She
people.
was, but
She
I mean,
Otito, you gotta understand, Otito, when you follow Tommy, a cartoon character, you know what's gonna happen.
Yeah, but we talking about her as her
As a
person though,
person,
like how
yeah.
Yeah.
she
She's a,
don't
I
deserve it.
mean,
nah. I'm gonna put me
And,
personally. I'm putting scrap.
especially
I'm putting scrap there.
into comparison to everybody else. You feel me?
I'll put scrap there because scrap was a soldier. He was loyal. The only thing he did, his
No, he
only
was
flaw
liar though.
was that he
He couldn't.
lied
That
why
was
he
enough.
lied? All he had
I
to do
think,
was tell the truth. It's
yeah,
his fault.
because he didn't want his moms to get in trouble or whatever. But
I think because he lied, should probably make Liliana take the number 3 spot.
After being told
Right, he
directly.
disobeyed.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, this is true. This is true.
Yeah, his circumstance, because he not only he said he had a bad lie. Marvin followed up. Then he was disgruntled and expressed his upset by being passed over by Roel. It just it was too many different circumstances to where he just looked guilty.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it was a
yeah.
bad look. The choices he
I
made.
I agree. I definitely
That
agree.
was dumb for Rock to do that though, but it's his fault though because he's
Yeah,
sitting there lying to Marvin and Rock told him to stay out them gambling spots and he's still gambling.
Hmm.
And then come the fact that your mom's was a snitch, was
Yeah,
an informant, bro. Get up out of here,
He
man.
deserved it the
yeah. It's
most.
too many
He
different
deserved it, man.
circumstances to put
He
him in a
deserved it the
bad
most.
situation.
In
Yeah.
my opinion, he deserved it the most.
Scrap.
Who?
Yes.
Oh,
In
Scrap.
comparison,
Why?
in
He ain't
comparison
rat.
to
He ain't do none of the stuff they put on him.
in comparison to these other people, that was kind of yeah. That's how I feel. That's just me though.
over Julio. I gotta be honest.
I
I
see
can't.
what OT say though. I understand what OT
Yeah.
saying because he's
Because
snitching.
Julio was loyal too. Julio just got into a circumstance with Dre. He wasn't doing nothing wrong. Julio been loyal this whole time.
Yeah, he just
Get
trusted
that.
Trey too much.
Solid.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He never
So what
lied.
y'all? So how do y'all feel?
Lying is a serious infraction.
Y'all want to switch it?
Hey, my bad, Miss K.
No, I was asking if y'all want to switch it. Do y'all agree that Julio should be to number 4?
He should be. I think he should be 4.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, Scrap should be definitely at the top tier because he lied. That set off a whole chain
As
of
soon
events
as I
that could
saw
have been
the
avoided if he didn't.
as soon as I saw the list, he just popped off exactly
Yeah.
immediately. He just shot. I just synced it. He
What
just
what what made me scratch my head about Scrap is like, dog, you lied and you was loyal, but you lied and your mama was informant.
Mm-hmm.
She was locking up drug dealers at the gambling spot. It's
Yeah.
like, oh my God, how you let you? And I think Scrappy knew that too.
Mm-hmm.
and he was the worst. He was the worst inside the club with the being a double agent. He the worst double
Oh
agent.
yeah. I mean, but he lost the eye. He was a loyal soldier. He went.
He was the worst double agent of all time
He
in the
was.
club, though. That was a bad performance, man.
I mean, that whole
Yeah.
play was. I mean, OT. That whole play was just bad. Period. Because why would you send somebody in right then at that time? You feel me?
Southside.
When at the height of everything, when you really got me on your P's and Q's, why would you send that dude in there?
And my man had the
A bad
perfect
idea
acting.
from him too, though. To be honest with you, bad idea for him
It
to
was
do
a bad.
that. That was
Yeah.
Rock ideal anyway.
It was. It was.
Well,
But I mean, he being a soldier, he soldiered up and he did what she asked him to do.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah,
What's the dude? I know another person could be on the list, but it's too late now. The dude that was loyal to Unique, who got smoked.
Worrell?
Yeah,
yeah.
he should have been on this list, dog.
I don't remember. You
No,
know
I
what's so
mean,
crazy about Worrell? Like his death is so insignificant to me that I forgot how and when. Like I really don't remember.
But he was trying, he
yeah,
was playing both sides.
it
He
wasn't
was playing
nothing.
both sides too, though. He was trying to play both
Yeah,
sides too.
Yeah, he
I
was trying to
know.
Anytime he
play
tried to
both
play both
sides. They
sides,
got him. Yeah.
He wasn't really playing both sides. He was working for Rock when after. I mean, he didn't really have no motion after Unique got locked. So he
he was
started
doing
working
enough.
for Rock, and then
He
when
was,
Unique got out, he went right back to him and Unique was doing their thing. So it wasn't like they snaked Rock, but
He kind of
well
did
they
though.
did because they
no,
did the
he
trucks.
did.
The
He most
trucks,
definitely
yeah,
snaked it. He
he
most
helped with the
definitely
truck,
snaked it.
so he did snake him.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right.
He
Now I
was,
think about it, he was trying to play both.
He messed up the money. Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah, I ain't trust him at all. I guess that's why I didn't care when he died. Don't remember. Like I don't know. It's weird. I was thinking about him the other day. Like what happened? I know he got deleted. I just could not remember what happened.
he got deleted being the soldier.
the
Yeah,
shootout.
exactly.
During the
Being a
shootout or
soldier.
something.
He was
Was he in the truck or something?
episode
Yeah,
10 on season
when the
2.
Italians ran up in the projects.
Okay. Yeah. All right. So number 5 coming in at the most deserved was Scrap. Number 4 was Julio. Number 3 is Liliana. Number 2 is Rolla. And number 1, the most innocent, least deserving is Zeke. Poor baby.
Yeah, man.
Yeah,
He had potential. He was an old head playing basketball, but
yeah, he
he
was.
had potential, man.
Should already been
He
in the
was
league,
Leon
bro.
above the
Hey,
rim.
whoever did his birth certificate was a master forger.
Yes, bro.
Ain't no
Right.
way.
Wow.
Ain't no way you're not supposed to believe this, bro. Come on.
Early at that age,
Exactly.
yeah, they was doing big things.
This birth certificate is fake, bro.
Yeah, that
He got it made. He got it made at the birth at the office.
that's
You
a whole
it,
nother thing too. That's a whole nother thing too. The chick should not have been able to get that birth certificate.
Yeah, Diana.
and that's why what I always thought. I'm like when I'm looking at the Tejada family before Zeke, got what he got, what he didn't deserve. I'm like, this family is not that smart. The smartest person in the family is Lorenzo and then Diana. Everybody else kind of I scratch my head. Now I get it now because Zeke got it from his mama and Kane get it from his mama. They not too bright.
They not bright. Come on, man. They still selling coke. And how long since they was kids? They parents been in the game since they was kids, and they still ain't even came up. They ain't went no higher. They still the same spot, bro.
And the cop, even Green Eyes, mentioned it. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, y'all mid-level. Like,
exactly. I was just about to say that, PG. I said they mid-level. He was like, bro, y'all mid-level.
Still.
So one drink out the bar. The bar is trash, bro.
Hey, I've been saying, Coach, I always say you got a bar and you can't even make a business out of that.
You gotta be cooking and everything here. You got a whole situation.
Yes. And that bar be packed if I had that.
Yeah,
but she the only one drinking in there.
I knew she was done when she let a 18-year-old run her business.
Yeah.
Stranger.
Pretty girl, did you have anything else for them before I pose this question?
That was pretty much all for this evening. Of course, I do plan on linking up with y'all after the end of book 2. So hopefully in the next month or so, we can have a full Team Toxic conference.
So I don't really know what I heard, but I heard that y'all got some feelings about this next person that I'm gonna put up on the screen. So I decided to have a little fun and just see.
I'm not.
First of all, I did not create this caption. This is something that I found and I screenshotted it off of somebody else's like Instagram, and I just want to hear what y'all got to say about it. Now I don't know who likes this person, who doesn't. So you just tell me if you agree with the caption.
I don't think nobody on this panel really hate this dude.
Okay.
Nah.
No, it was the comeback for me. That was my problem.
You didn't like okay.
Yeah, and I think I know a person that do, but he ain't no longer in Team Toxic, but everybody is. I mean, I don't think. The only thing I'm gonna say about him is they better explain how he end up, being alive. Because if he's not, he gonna be on the list of being a cartoon character because
Oh
he's
no
supposed to be
no.
gone.
Yeah,
We
after having
talked
your
about
head cracked open.
we talked
That's,
about that earlier as well as when we had a little segment where they talked about like the characters that were confirmed. I'm sorry, the actors that were confirmed to come back, and they did say that they're gonna do like a background to how he survived because they feel like
It's
they
about to be.
need to
It's
explain that.
oh
about to
that's
be
what I was
so
saying. They got
goofy.
to show how he survived. They have to
However
have
they
some
do
episodes
it,
to show that.
however they do it, it's gonna be goofy though. Ain't nothing they can do.
It is.
I already done made my mind up.
Like y'all dipping, y'all got y'all. It ain't even no toe. Y'all got your whole 2 feet in the soap opera
Too
territory
impactful.
with
'Cause
this one
remember
right
when we
here. This
found
is
out?
crazy, bro.
Remember
If they
what happened
execute it
to
right, though, I'm gonna give them credit though.
Okay,
Detroit? How
Yeah.
can they do it? How can they do it?
we gotta
That's the
be.
they get paid the big bucks. They got to figure it out.
Yeah.
These niggas get paid pennies, man.
Yeah, or somebody found him. Somebody was on the side of the road dumping something, found him or something. I don't know,
Yeah,
but
like how they found Lauren.
I have a theory about that
yeah.
though. I think Tony Dunn's found him, bro.
Yeah. But
That's how.
how?
That's just my opinion.
How
That's how.
though?
It
How
was
would
It,
how
ma-
Tony
it, it
Danza
Well,
makes
Tony
find
sense
him?
though
Danza didn't
because
it
it
was
find
makes
him. He
sense.
had to find Tony Danza, man.
It was
Yeah.
probably because the only way I see that Tony, y'all got me calling him Tony
We call that nigga Tony
Stefano.
Danza.
Stefano, yeah, Stefano.
Stefano. The only
Yo.
way I see Stefano finding him was that he had people following him.
Watching him. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Because we even in Raising Kanan,
Yeah.
we talked about earlier. We did like a little recap of episode in season 1, like episode 8, 9, and 10, and that's something that they do. Like, what's his name, Joaquin? He had eyes on Rock. Like before
Yeah.
they get in business with them, they like to tail them. And so when he
Mhm.
saw that she was talking to Detective Howard, he didn't like that, right? I'm talking about Joaquin. So it's not far
Mhm.
fetched that they would have Stefano having eyes on Unique and
And
all that
yeah,
stuff.
I could
So
see
that
Miss
was
that.
K,
yeah.
Miss K,
And
I
that's the
can go for
only
that. I can go for that one, Miss K. I can go for that.
You can.
I can definitely because it wouldn't be the agents because he would have said something when he was
Mm-hmm.
dealing with Rock. So and we didn't really hear anything from Stefano the whole time all this was going down. So I could definitely
All right,
see.
my second question. My
Yeah.
second question on this situation. What was he doing there?
Who?
Unique at the warehouse.
Yeah, why was he at the warehouse? Why was he there?
Oh,
What
you
was he
talking
doing
about
there?
when that whole setup at the end, right? When
Yeah,
he showed up.
yeah.
Yeah, they gonna have to explain that one.
He was probably
Explain that
watching
though.
him.
That was
Think about it. Think about it. Stefano, he watching. Remember, he just gave Rock that big old bag of money. You think he
Hmm.
ain't gonna be watching her? He ain't got to do nothing. He watching
Yeah.
her.
I think that he was there because it was a whole plan. Like I feel like he was already talking to Kanan and all like that was a staged abduction.
So you saying
Hmm.
he's been around for a minute?
Yeah.
They.
Yeah.
I think if you go back and watch the episode
What's
when
a
Rock
minute though,
asked,
Miss K? Because
I mean, at
his
this point,
brother
they did
is the
say
one that
weeks went by.
his
Right.
brother is the one that beat him
they
upside
did.
the head though. So he forgave his brother. You saying he forgave his brother?
Mm-mm,
Nah.
that's why it was
I
already
actually
set up.
believe. Yeah, it was a setup. I think the only reason that Unique and people going is laughing, but if you go look at what Sasha Finn said, the man said that Unique is not going to be the same. He's suffering from memory loss, so he's not going to remember that
So unique.
everything.
So unique approached Kanan, and they came up with a master plan.
I,
No, so I say um, what's the dude's name we just talking about? Stefan. I think that Stefano and Kanan came up with that master plan. I don't think it had nothing to do with Unique.
So Kanan, they're gonna have to make this. They're
no,
gonna have to make it
I don't
work.
know. I
I don't
can't.
know about
I
that one.
don't really. I don't agree with that one. I think if anything happens to his brain, it'll be that he's just not the same dude he was before. He might be colder. He might be a little off his rocker. But I think he remembers what happens. The
Hmm.
way he was
Yeah.
standing over his brother's body like that looked like, yeah, nigga.
Yeah, he knew something.
Right.
Yeah.
But the memory can come back and leave too, though, Miss K.
That's true, but I don't know. I don't know. We all don't know,
Nah, he
but
would have if he didn't remember it, I would have see him actually approaching his brother
Yeah,
to let him know,
right.
you know what I mean? But he was keeping his distance, like he was watching the whole scene from
Yes,
afar.
Yeah, I
So
like
yes.
that, nigga.
Other
These
than
niggas
that,
ain't sweep the building or nothing before they do a deal or though. Like you gotta sweep this building, make sure ain't nobody in here. I just got so many
But if
questions.
he's a part of the whole plan, then you know what I'm saying? Like,
he,
Okay.
yeah, he was a part. I mean, if Miss K say he was a part of the plan, ain't gonna be no
But what
sweeping
if
no
Ronnie?
building.
I'm talking about
right.
Ronnie not sweeping the building. Like Ronnie don't want him to be there.
No, he
Hey,
don't. He
I
don't.
hate to
But
say this because of the Ronnie fans. Ronnie is not that bright.
yeah, he.
He's
ding
off his
ding ding
rocker
ding ding
too.
ding ding.
He's off his rocker too. You know what I mean? Look how the way he dressed, the way he talked. Like, come on
Yeah.
now, something
I
was
will
really
say,
wrong
I
with
will
Ronnie.
say,
Yeah, he
I
was
will
taking
say,
he
I
was
am in.
taking orders from a kid. So
I'm in.
Exactly.
I'm mostly intrigued about how they gonna pull this off though.
True. True. Me
Yeah.
too.
yeah,
And me personally, raising Kanan would have been a 12 to me if I didn't see Unique, because I thought the whole from 1 to 10 was fire, man. I think they went back to back. I think season 2 was a classic. I think season 3. I'm looking forward to what they could do with season 4.
Yeah. Me
and I
too.
I want to know if Snap and Pop knew that he was still alive.
Mm.
I don't.
Shout
I
out to my
don't. That
grandparents.
part. I don't. I don't think so. I don't.
I
I
don't
don't.
know.
I
I
mean,
don't
I
know.
wouldn't. I wouldn't doubt it, but I feel like that's putting a lot into the story. Like, why do all these people know? But then
Yeah,
again, I don't know.
Pop and them
I
gotta
mean,
be.
if
They
you
gotta
roam in
be.
the
They gotta
streets,
be in there.
somebody had to see you. You're not going to be just because you got a hoodie on. Don't nobody notice you. Come on now,
Yeah.
somebody had to see.
I think season 1 we gonna find out, man. I think they're gonna spend at least about a good 20 minutes explaining that, as they should.
Yeah, they might
Yeah,
spend
they
the whole episode
I need
or
them to
yeah
jump
two.
they probably like an
soon
episode
as
or
the
two.
theme song,
Yeah.
soon as the song go off.
Yeah.
First
What's up?
first
What's up,
5 seconds.
Torian?
Yeah, we
I
need to
need
see him in that ditch and what happened.
Yeah,
exactly.
the whole yeah. So
Yeah.
here's what when we were talking about that part, it had who was confirmed to come back. He was definitely confirmed, and then we had something weird to me, which obviously we talked about it, right? Me and the ladies. They put Grantham Coleman as somebody that is up in the air. His return is up in the air. So obviously, to me, that just means that he gonna be in the like the flashbacks and stuff like that.
Mhm.
I'm
Flashbacks
looking
and
forward to him. Huh?
you. I mean, Joey Badass, you almost didn't make the cut, man. You was getting kind of cocky. You wanted more money. You know what I mean? The showrunners ain't like Power Books to go, so they get
And
rid of you.
Detroit.
They
No, because he
for
was supposed to be
real.
going on tour and all that. So
He
And
lied
Detroit.
about that, man, because he never went on tour.
Yeah, I think they're all lying because Sasha Penn even said it too. Oh, he wasn't gonna be a part of the season 4, but then they changed it and this now he's a big
Yeah.
part of it. Whatever,
They
y'all.
mhm.
all playing with us.
They do that all
No,
the
he said he
time because
wasn't
Dre was
supposed to
supposed
be
to
in there.
die a long time ago, and then they kept him on. So
This nigga Drake was like a leprechaun on this boy.
yeah,
Who that?
bro.
Dre?
No, I
Yeah.
did watch something recently. I can't remember if it was Courtney Kemp or somebody said, well, I think I was watching the Power Awards and somebody mentioned like sometimes they keep people on the show based on how the fans gravitate or
hmm
react to certain characters. So I
Yep.
feel like they probably wasn't trying to keep Dre too much longer, but they love the dynamic. So I think
They
they gave
killed
out.
Liliana. They killed
Right.
Liliana though.
They
And
Yeah.
she
definitely
wasn't all
did.
that though.
And shout out
No,
to 50 Cent
Liliana.
for being, and I
Was
believe
she
50
all that as
Cent.
a character?
I
For real?
believe
Liliana
50.
had
She
50
really
Cent.
a lot of people loved Liliana though.
They
They
did,
did.
but
I think they slept on the fact that she was gonna be like a beloved character. Like
She was the
Yeah.
yeah,
best
Liliana
yeah,
character
was
on
too
that
real,
show.
man.
She was the best character on 4 season 1. Her and
Force,
Jannard.
man.
She
I mean,
killed
is
it
that really
when she
hard to
was
be on Force though, bro?
Oh
oh
dang.
God.
I was thinking the same thing.
I'm saying, like,
Dang.
really though?
Yeah, they did
Mm.
yeah,
too much on
you
Force.
got
Do
a
y'all
point.
think Forrest can redeem themselves this last season?
Nope.
Woo.
I mean, it's really not redeemable because they're not coming back for a season 4. Like
Mm-mm.
all that. I mean, to be honest with you, people got everybody gonna watch it, but is it really like? Do we really need to watch it though?
For
Because
real.
I mean,
Yeah.
we know what's about to happen. I mean, Tommy
This
about to
just to give
about to
Tommy a
survive,
send off. That's it.
Mm.
and they gonna send him off, and he gonna get his. He gonna end up coming probably back in New York.
They need
Why?
to just drop. They need to just drop the
Don't
whole
y'all think?
season.
Don't y'all think his death is overdue? And this is coming from somebody that actually
Way
likes
overdue.
Tommy. I like
Way
Tommy,
overdue.
but
As
come
my good
on.
as my good brother OT always told me, the white people love that man. He ain't going nowhere,
Yeah.
and I'm
They
starting to
going
believe it now,
it's
even more.
nah. They gonna give him a more epic send off than Ghost. Watch.
That's a shame.
And I'm here to I don't want to sit there and make nobody upset, but we gonna watch Power Book Two Ghosts. But I'm telling y'all right now, the only person that's gonna really die off that show is probably Drew
Don't.
and probably.
You better
I'm
not be saying no spoilers, Detroit.
I'm not saying no spoilers. I'm telling you, they not about to sit there and kill off the Tariq character or Braden or Effie because there's a lot of storyline in
With
there
them.
with them and with Kane. All they gonna do is probably like 3 or 4 people,
I
get
don't
rid of
know.
Monet character to clean the cat space up with Method Man, and then break up a whole another book. That's all
But
they gonna
Michael
do.
Rainey Jr. got movies and stuff in the works right now, so he might be up out of
They
here.
better kill his behind off
They
and
ain't gonna
just
kill
Yeah,
him
call it
off,
a
man. That man
day.
just
they
signed that
need to.
Lionsgate. They not about to kill that character off,
They
Call
man.
it a
need to. They got a
day.
baby in the picture. He got to
Yeah,
go.
he gotta go.
No, but we haven't seen his full story. The man still got to graduate.
Who cares?
Hey, life get cut short all the time,
Exactly.
bro. So
Right.
I understand
He
y'all
could
want him to
die
go
every day,
because he
be
killed
like,
Ghost, but
no.
you
all right,
feel me?
y'all,
If Ricky couldn't
all right.
graduate and play football, then I don't care about Tariq.
You
And
Right.
feel?
remember, y'all heard it here
Hey,
first on Miss Tay Rewind reviews that
I need to
when
pass
season
it.
10, when episode 10 happened, and don't nobody
Ricky,
die, then don't be surprised. And then when they come up with that origins and all that type of stuff, they're gonna roll out for people to keep that stars app. I'm gonna say,
Yeah.
I told you so.
You can. I mean, you
I'm just
can, but
saying.
I just feel like they need to get him up out of here. Like, come on now. I think there has to be a point where you say, all right, enough of the story. We done. Like, it's time to wrap things up.
Yeah, with Tommy did. They should have did that with Kane then. They should have killed
Right.
Kane, the character Kane off in season 3 of Ghost, but they never did.
mm.
Well,
I like
don't know.
King.
I mean, I look at it as two things. Either two things gonna happen. Either they gonna get him up out the paint, get him up out of here at the end of this season, or they ain't gonna get rid of him. They gonna get rid of the Ghost name and they gonna name it something else.
For sure that Power Book 2 go that's never coming back. That's a wrap. That Ghost name is a wrap. Monet, I'd definitely be happy when she never come back.
Oh.
Yes, thank God.
All right. Well, what power females do y'all like?
What power females do we like?
Yeah,
It ain't even
in
so
this
much
frame.
about female. It's not like we hate the females. It's
I
just,
mean, no. And the reason why I'm asking, and I'm not saying you hate the females, I just haven't heard anybody really express any too much like for the ladies. Look,
hey, I like
really?
Rock. I like
What?
Effie.
I know
I'm
OT loves Effie.
okay.
Mm-hmm.
The people
Effie,
that
Rock.
y'all don't like, I understand. I do. I just want to hear who y'all do like.
I
Oh,
hate rock.
let me
I
see.
don't like rock.
I love Rock.
I don't care what nobody say. I'm still an Angie. I still I rock with Angie. Sorry, I ain't clever.
Okay.
I
Angie's
rock
I'm,
with
I'm,
cool.
gonna,
Angie.
I'm gonna say it like this. I like Rock. I like Jukebox. I mean, I like that character. I think a lot of people is impatient with it, but you got to be patient. I
Hmm.
like her. I
Yeah, I'm
like the
waiting.
OG Jukebox.
I want to see the jukebox turn. I've been waiting all this time to see the jukebox turn,
Yeah.
and
Yeah,
I've
I
been
really
waiting
don't.
for that.
I
Y'all don't
really
mess
don't
with
like.
no metal,
I mean, only person I
Yeah,
really don't like is rock. I can't stand rock,
Really?
man. I don't get it. I
I
don't get the
love
rock.
Rock.
Yeah, I don't get
Yeah.
it.
I love Rock.
He
Everybody
is the
say
worst
that
man.
nobody's really an Angie fan. I think Angie was a ride or die because she had a career. She basically gave up her whole career for that dude.
Mhm.
I mean, we saw her clean and all that stuff, clean cut, squeaky clean, and then she turned dirty towards the end, and
Mhm.
she was gonna rock out with James. She was gonna play both sides of the field. So
Yeah.
She
I
died
rock
for
with
James
Angie.
St. Patrick. They both dead
Exactly.
together.
And we know that Tasha was not gonna ever do
Hey
that.
man,
So
guess what? Guess what, y'all? I think Ghost. I think Ghost gone, man.
You think he's not alive?
Oh, man, 50 Cent already told you he was going. He said him.
Yeah,
He said
I
Shorty
done can't.
Kimber.
I'm starting to come to
we
the
still talking
picture,
about
man.
this?
No, they asked him. They asked him on just probably like on Gillian Wallow. So he said, man, him man. He said, I think he said season 4. Him and Ghost was supposed to be up out of there.
Yeah, both of them were supposed to go. Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
what
he
did it
said
for
he
me,
is.
Detroit. When that's what I watched
Huh?
that Gillian Wallow interview. That's what did it for me. He
I've
done.
been telling people this, man. Like this is not this. This ain't soap operas.
Courtney Kim did it though. Courtney Kim wanted them both to be gone.
Hey,
And what
listen,
Courtney
man. If
Yeah.
they, if
and
they,
what Courtney Kim
if
was about
they,
to do, she was about to make a. I hate to say this, she was about to make a. She was about to be like, we about to give a woman queen pin. She was about to make that an all woman show.
if they bring back, if they
Mm-mm.
bring back Unique, they can do
Saying.
anything, man. Because Unique
No,
is
we
gone.
wouldn't have got. I'm glad she didn't do that, so we can get rocks. You know what I mean? So,
So
yeah.
if they do it, look, I'm tired of power, y'all. I'm sorry. I know this is a all things power marathon, but I don't want to do all this origin stuff. If they do this origins, I just want to see the Thomas family. That's whose lives I'm interested in. I want
Yeah.
to see
Well,
theirs.
we
I
got to
don't
see
really
young.
care.
We got to see young Ghost and Tommy. It's about that time.
Oh, y'all want to
It's
see
Yeah.
about
them?
that
Okay.
time.
That's what I want to see.
I
That's
don't want
that's
to
all
see
I'm
them.
really here for.
To me, if they don't have good actors for them, I'm not interested. Like that's the only thing that's gonna draw
It's
me
about
This
in.
nigga,
Sasha Penn though. It's about Sasha
this
Penn. You
nigga
think
50
Sasha
Cent
Penn?
broke down. 50 Cent broke down his whole formula on that Gillian. I think y'all should watch that Gillian Wallow interview.
I saw it. I watched it.
Saw a
Yeah,
couple of bits, but
he broke down his whole little formula with why he doing what he do. So
Hmm. He did.
I
That was a
ain't
good
seen it.
interview too.
Think about it, Miss K. You think they about to get rid of just saying, just think about stars.
Hmm.
You think they really about to get rid of the Power universe for that network? You do know if they don't do another spinoff, if Power just completely all of them just never come back ever again, Raising Kanan or just nothing. You do know you leaving. You're not gonna be paying for stars. PG ain't paying for it. Paperboy ain't paying for it. I'm not
Yeah.
paying for it. OT paying for it. You
I'm
do
gonna
know
pay
that's
for it
gonna happen,
now.
right?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
They not dumb to just like we ain't gonna do it no more. That's their money right there. Nobody
Hmm.
cares really about BMF no more.
And stars is
Power,
on their last legs, bro.
they get exactly. That's keeping the lights on right there. When
With
P
power.
Valley, I think P Valley only got one more season left in them. I don't even think they really want to be on
I mean,
Stars.
it's really about who own the IP though.
Mm.
That I think that who own the IP. I think Lionsgate own the IP.
That's what I'm saying. So stars is on their last legs regardless. So Origins is probably all they got.
Yeah.
stars basically going to the plasma center.
You feel me?
Exactly.
no,
That's what I'm saying.
the
That's
new
why. That's what.
Tubi.
They going right to Tubi and 50 Cent about to get all them new spinoff on his streaming app. Watch.
Hmm.
Tubi,
Yep.
I just
Tubi,
I
Tubi
I just
generating
want to
way more
move.
money than
I just want to move
stars.
on. Not
Uh,
not not saying I want to move on from some of these characters. Like I
oh, we
just
about to move on. You're not gonna see. You're not gonna. It's gonna be a lot of people in Power Book Two Ghosts that you ain't see. We ain't gonna see no characters from Force. The
Yeah, it's
character's
time for some
gone.
new stuff. Stuff is oversaturated.
yeah.
I think they should keep. I think they should keep Jannar as a character though, because he's probably the best character they got on that show.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That
he's
nigga got
like,
heroin with a salad.
where he go, where
One
they gonna
salad,
take him?
And
one
green juice.
salad, he beat heroin.
Don't forget the green juice.
Yeah. Yeah, that green
Mhm.
juice crazy. The green juice and that poom poom.
He had
Oh.
that
Yeah, he
Popeye
gonna.
spinach and that
In
green juice.
2027, Miss K,
Hmm.
you about to hear it's a big rich town. You gonna hear
Hey,
that
her heel,
again.
hey, her heel tone was crazy though. When she went heel, that was kind of wild, bro. They gave her a dog heel turn.
Oh gosh, I
I don't even know
cannot.
what to do with the Effie character. To be honest, when one minute they turn her heel, one minute she feels sorry for. That's why I feel bad for. They messed her character up, man, because you don't know nothing about
Yeah.
her.
We
Yeah,
finally about to get
you.
the backstory, man.
Yeah.
I mean, the water might get cut off. We're gonna get that backstory
We
in.
get it's
Hmm.
Yeah,
no. That's a fact. That's a fact. We talked about
Yeah.
that. Like if they bring in her
yeah.
family and backstory, she's done.
Yeah, she done.
She's a done.
I,
I
Um.
don't want it to happen though. I actually want to see
and I'm
her
done with the
in
shit.
the
I'm
new
I
done with
really
spinoff
don't
the
want
though.
it to happen, but it is what it
And
is.
look,
I don't
PG
think it's gonna
was
happen.
proud of me earlier because she was like, "Oh, I can't believe you're."
Yeah, because Miss K was not feeling Effie until recently. Okay, so
Hey,
I am.
I'm
that's all
actually
right. She
feeling
on the
sorry
I
for
know
team
which
Diana
now,
though.
so we
side.
good.
I'm actually
Huh?
starting to be. I'm actually starting to be. Now that I was rewatching it because I forgot what happened in like season 3 and now because they went on a 2 month break. I don't know why, but I'm kind of team Diana because I feel like her mama destroyed her life.
All these kids' mamas destroyed their lives though.
Mm-hmm.
So
And it's
Basically.
not, and she really wanted to go to school.
that's
She
no
wanted to
excuse
play
to be
basketball.
a friggin'. I don't like Diana.
She
I'm
didn't
sorry.
choose. Diana, I know you don't like her because she blew the spot up for Monet and she deserved to do that.
No, no, no,
But
no,
she,
not that. I feel like she's reckless with her mouth. Like people die when she opens her mouth. That's what I don't like about her. It's not the fact that it's Monet that she's blowing up. I don't like that when she opens her
she's being
big
a little
mouth.
girl. She being a little girl. I see my cousin
Yeah.
at the age of 18, 17 being my auntie was slapping her every time she opened up that mouth because she had a that's what y'all girls do when y'all get managed and stuff at 15 and
That nigga said
16.
man.
Y'all start to sit there and be feeling yourself, and mama got to put
Mm-hmm.
y'all in y'all place and slap y'all.
Mm-hmm.
That's what
Look at
happens.
me
So,
smelling ourselves.
Smelling yourself a
yeah.
little bit.
So
Uh-huh.
that's right on brand for what Diana's doing.
Yep. Get that little rebelliousness up
But
in
what
you.
about? But she does it all
Man,
the
my
time.
grand
What about the time when the brother told her, "Don't look in his bag, Diana," and he had to turn around and tell her again, "Don't look in the bag." What that got to do with her smelling herself? She has an issue. Like this girl just
She
don't know how
nosy.
to shut up.
She's nosy. She's not a part of that life. She's
Mm-hmm.
nosy. Yeah, I know everybody on
She
this planet
is a
got
part of that life.
a woman or somebody that's nosy.
She is, but she
She
don't want to be.
nosy.
Right. That's true. Yeah.
All
She.
her stuff is everything she does is to point her in the opposite direction of that life. So even as a kid, when Monet was telling her to lie to the people at school, same thing. It's always been the same thing with her. I don't want to be in this life. I don't want nothing to do with this.
Right.
And it is what it is. So it's justified at the end of the day.
It's same
Yes.
thing with Drew. Like Drew is in the same situation. He
I
don't want
don't
to
feel
be in
sorry
that.
for Drew.
But why though? He don't want to be in that life either. But he be
Mm-hmm.
over here putting in work.
nigga say I don't feel sorry for Drew.
Yeah.
Putting in.
Sorry for Drew because he started to
Nah.
get in his feelings about his boyfriend and don't
Yeah.
think.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah. Yeah. Drew always talking about he don't want to be in the life, and then he do something crazy that's gonna put him deeper in. So
Yeah.
And the
pause.
only reason he wanted to go to, and the only one he wanted.
Whew. Damn.
Hey,
Pause.
OT. He talking about he
That was
want to go to
crazy.
art class. He trying to see his boyfriend at the
That was
art class. He
super
ain't really
crazy.
trying to
Yeah.
That
learn.
was crazy, bro. That was
I had
crazy,
to
bro.
catch that as
Yeah,
soon
that was
as
super
we left
pause
Oh,
out.
right there.
I was like, well, hold up. Whoa.
You got to say pause when you talk about Drew and Pinky,
Yes.
Oh my
I knew
god.
OT was going to catch it eventually.
mhm.
So
Oh my God.
You're not
I'm
letting
sorry,
that.
Detroit. What you say?
I just said when you bring up Drew and Pinky, you better say pause, man. Just
Pinky.
saying. Yeah,
Oh, okay,
Pinky.
Pinky. That guy. That. Yeah. All right.
Oh.
Just saying. Well, I feel bad, and I'm Team Dinah because she pregnant now. You know who fault is that? That's her mama fault for sitting there telling her in season 1 that you gotta. She
What?
sat there and told her like in season 1 you gotta use what you got.
To get what
That's
you
what her
want.
mama
She
saw.
wasn't using what she got with Sharice. She just wanted to read. She just liked
She
it.
wanted to read.
She actually
Exactly.
did though. I'm gonna tell you how
That
she did.
nigga
The first
Lorenzo
time she
said,
seen that dude, we already knew it was about to pop off.
Exactly.
that nigga Lorenzo said, I'm disappointed in you, Diana.
he was like Diana.
Did you? You raised her better than that? Okay.
Yeah.
She been under her mama's tutelage for a while, but she
Yeah,
also
so
be
you ain't been
calling
raising
her
her for a minute.
Yeah. And she also be,
That
but she
nigga
be
Kane
calling her
was sick.
Poppy all the time in jail, and he
Mm-hmm.
gives her all of, he spoils
Kane
her
was
and
like,
all
I thought
that
I
And
was
stuff.
the
he just
oldest.
mad because she calling Tariq Poppy now. So,
Oh gosh.
so
y'all
that's
think,
all that
Like
was.
Stephen Harris. I hate Lauren character, bro. I hate that character.
Yeah, I can stand her.
I
That
love
Lauren
her.
Keller's not Lauren character was not realistic because you can't be that smart and be dumb at the same time.
Yeah. Hey,
How
Man,
I
she
you
was the
don't know. You'd
worst,
be
bro.
surprised. I done
Just
seen some
street
people
smart.
in
now?
real life
What I'm explaining is like how you let light skinned Keisha put that in your, you let her do it and then you didn't say nothing. You are a civilian
Yeah.
at the end of the day. You should have said that's not mine.
She should have
That's
got her in
hers.
trouble. Yeah, she should have just
Mhm.
snitched because she done went down a very, very bad path after that. Like, girl, you
Mhm.
might as well get the
Jesus
telling.
Christ.
Get the telling. This is
So if
not
you gonna
mine. I don't
snitch,
know
if you
who
gonna be
this.
snitching, do it on the right person. Don't
Right.
be
That
She
nigga
fought
Tyreek had
somebody in the game and all of this stuff. She didn't know what she was getting herself into.
Man, you wearing watches with wires.
Yeah, but look, she listen. Give the girl some credit. Whenever she was
That
around
was
Tariq, she
terrible.
took that watch off. Okay.
She did.
Whoever thought of that? Have a wire, man. I'm a chill, man.
They
That was
messed up.
dumb.
They messed up a long time ago with that storyline.
Yeah.
And that was a
Wait,
Rolex. Rolex tick. And Tariq should have known that.
yeah, the road. She
That
had the
man Rolex on, bruh.
He was like, "Yo, when you
Yeah,
get
that
this
thing
new
was
watch,"
chunky.
but he know that she got money like that, so I guess it wasn't crazy, but it was just messed up. That was a messed up situation, y'all.
Yeah.
I mean, as much as you said you like Booby, this is to you. You like Angie. I'm surprised you didn't really like Lauren because I kind of saw that comparison.
she was true value.
Nah, Lauren was a snitch. Okay. Angie, we already knew she worked for the government. She was a lawyer for the government. Lauren was a snitch. She snitched to get herself out of trouble. I don't rock with
Who did she
rats.
snitch on again though?
No, I mean she was rocking with the police.
But they were scaring her. They talked to her. They was like
It don't matter. If you're gonna take the
talking
charge,
to
take
her.
the charge. Don't
So
try to
come
set
on,
other
you
people
gonna
up.
tell
She
the
not. Come on, Booby. Now
civilian
she not about that
you gonna
life,
tell
bro.
the
Come
civilian to take the charge?
Yup. Take the charge.
Proud.
I
That's
don't care
No,
who you are. Once
no,
you a civilian until you take that deal. Once you
no,
take that
no,
deal,
No,
you a
I
rat.
disagree with that
no.
because she not about that life, bro. Like, what
Yeah,
you expect
I
her to do?
can't
She ain't
agree
about
with
to be
that.
going. She ain't gonna be sitting there saying, "I'm gonna just go for something she ain't do." She
No,
a
you
civilian.
was in trouble. Hold on. You were in trouble. You were in trouble, okay? You could have took that charge or you could have snitched on light skin Keisha. All the rest of that stuff was irrelevant. That's what you should have did. You should have either took the charge or snitched on Keisha. All the other stuff made you into a rat.
I agree with you on
But
snitching on light skin Keisha, but she ain't
I
thinking like
got a
that. That
question.
girl she's a nerd, and
yeah,
I
she ain't thinking
understand that.
she
I
ain't a
and then
understand where you're
street. She
coming
not
from,
street.
bro.
and then
But at the end of the
Jen
day, it don't matter where she came from. The
was getting
charge
in her
was
head.
yours to take.
She
You
was
took the
manipulated
deal,
too.
which made you
Right.
a rat.
Who
She was
idea was to
manipulated.
name her? Who idea was to name light skinned Keisha Brasanger? That's a name I never heard before, by the
I
way,
don't know. Yeah,
until
that
this
was
show.
crazy.
Brashonda sound like
That
a
Brew,
name
ghetto
is
name.
brew,
By the
brew,
crazy,
way,
bro.
brew, Chandra.
It's
Just
Bruce
to
and
get
Sandra's daughter. What are you talking about?
right,
Oh
Bruce. It was
wow.
Bruce and Sandra.
Hold up.
Yeah.
So, Booby, you wasn't upset when Angie wrongfully arrested Ghost for Greg's offing? You didn't feel a way about that?
No, I mean us looking at we got to look at it a certain way because we have everything that we need. We see it from all perspectives.
Yeah.
But but the situation itself, your prints were there. She's
they
only
was
doing her
there.
job. She's mad at the end of the day because of how everything went down, but at the same time, because of how the evidence is looking, she's only doing her job.
Man, I actually disagree with that because she knew Tariq killed that dirty cop, right? She could have
Yeah.
easy like, I'm not gonna cover up for y'all, but she did it
Mhm.
anyway and almost lost her job for that. I mean, she kind of
Right.
did lose her job. And then
My
She
she
nigga,
did.
was
no,
she
that's
was
why I
being
never.
emotional. She was being emotional. She could have not
Exactly.
said nothing. She was being too emotional.
Yeah.
That's
That's
what
why
Her
it
I never
was.
emotions got in the
OG.
way. They wasn't together at the time. The prints were there. His prints were there. So that's how they got him. But I mean, if they were together, I get what you're saying, Detroit. If they were together, it wouldn't have went down, but they weren't, and she was in her feelings. So she ain't have no reason to protect him at that time.
That's kind of what Effie did to Tariq, right? Yeah, I know you're gonna keep it, but ain't that's what she kind of did?
What
Because
you mean?
when Tariq, what I'm saying is when Tariq got her out of jail, right? And she was
Mm-hmm.
like, Tariq, do you really mean what you said about us starting a family, all that type of stuff? He was like, nah, you know what I mean? You can rebuild. The first thing she did, and this came out her mouth, she said that she was emotional. If anybody
Mm-hmm.
think if I'm being
Yep,
biased towards her, which I'm
she
not.
did.
So that's the same thing. She basically, if Tariq would have took her back, she would have never told Norma that Tariq was trying to get her daughter, which that was Effie
Yeah,
plan.
it's kind of the same, but not really because Angie was what I mean. Her job was to prosecute people. All the evidence pointed to James doing it.
True.
So
Ghost was an
at
idiot
that
for that
point,
too.
Ghost had her in a blender though.
she wasn't in with him, so it was no reason for her to protect him. So she just went along with the case.
Mm-hmm.
I think it was an emotional move because
Miss K said, I disagree.
Man, remember when the police ran into the hotel and Ghost was having that meeting?
Yeah.
And I don't know how Ghost got out of that situation, man. That was pretty incredible.
Ghost was incredible. He was incredible when he did it. He knew. And I gotta give Tasha some love because on this, she told when Tasha found out that Ghost was cheating on her, she didn't get emotional. You know what she said? Keep effing her.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta give Tasha some love, and then Ghost kept
Shout
doing
it. Shout out to Tasha, man.
Shout out to Tasha for that. That's the Tasha I like right there.
She was lying to herself, please.
Nah, she said she only said it to keep them out of jail.
It was.
She was cheating. They both cheating, so it was beneficial at the time.
It was beneficial for her to do what she was doing with Terry Silver or whatever, and it was beneficial for her not to get locked up.
Ghost was the money maker. Why would she want the money maker?
I never believed Terry Silver was hitting Tasha, bro. Because he can't hide that in his acting, bro. You still see it.
Pause. Yeah, I know what you're talking about too. Pause.
What? I don't know. What do y'all still?
I'm gonna say
I'm saying
like this.
Terry Silver looks sexy. He looks
super zesty.
He sus, Miss K.
I mean, in real life, he has a different preference. Allegedly, so
yeah, well, we can tell. It
so T is saying that it transpired on screen.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It wasn't Miss K. It wasn't believable.
Okay,
nah, especially that time in OG Power. We know how them sex scenes was.
Yeah.
So those was not.
On that,
theirs was not believable at all.
I remember watching Power with my grandmother, man, and she was like, "Oh my God!" I'm like,
"Oh,
Well, grandma told her, "Oh my God!" Like she don't know what's going on. She was telling me with that, man. Grandma's with 8, 9 kids. We talking about, "Oh my God, what is
it?" Y'all see the first. Y'all did it first.
But you got to understand, though, my grandmother is a Christian. I mean, a deep Christian woman, bro. You know how they get.
Yeah.
You know, she like,
those be the ones. Those be the ones. Like I said, a whole seven kids.
That is
you
true.
Been getting it in all this time talking about, oh my God, what is going on?
But she was like,
Grandma, you can do way more than that.
Yeah.
Stop playing.
My grandma was like, oh my God, what is this?
You turn to the Price is Right.
And I said, Grandma, when we go outside, you're gonna still be looking. She like, turn that channel back on.
Exactly.
It's probably just the discomfort of watching it with your child or your grandchild.
Yeah, I get
that. Gotta be. It gotta be that.
Yeah,
I got over that early. I don't care.
Not me.
I was smoking J's with my mom. I don't give a damn.
I can't. Be like,
I'm about to go roll up, Mom. All right, cool. We about to go watch something.
My grandfather was like that. Knowing he was married, we was looking at this girl, me and my cousins, and old girl. We was like, she was thinking my grandfather was like, y'all don't need to be doing that. And then as soon as his wife, he was like, God dang.
See, old, he not blind. Right?
Yeah, he ain't blind. Yeah, he like, dang.
Come on now.
All right, we got 9 minutes to reach to 5 hours, so I'm trying to get us to 5 hours, then we're going to get up out of here. So what we're going to talk about one of these questions, or a few of them that we already talked about.
Dang, 5 hours.
What about the table? What about the table? The table. I like the table.
Yeah, okay, that's what I was going to do. I was going to do the table first, but that one came up. This one came up because y'all was already talking about Effie and Diana. We'll get back to that.
Well, I mean, we really don't need to talk about that. I mean, I feel bad for Diana. Diana was looking good on an award show, by the way. You know what I mean?
Diana ain't looking good, man. I don't give a damn about the character. She bad. I don't care what nobody say.
Facts.
It is what it is.
Go ahead, OT. Where you sitting?
I'm sitting at the bottom. I'm sitting at the last table. I'm kicking Tommy off the table though. Like, bro, you gotta
Yeah, you got to go, bro.
You gotta go, bro. I'm sorry, bro.
Dang, OT.
Go catch up with your crowd, bro. Go catch up with
Right.
your crowd, bro. This ain't your crowd, bro.
Yeah, man. Go back to your family, man.
Yeah, cause you ain't I'm gonna press you. Whatever's gonna happen, bro. Cause
Man, how Diamond get at that table, bro? I wonder why.
I just can't eat cause I can't deal with Brayden and Diamond, bro. That's too much. Even though I do rock with Ghost, Brayden and Diamond at the table, bro. Hell,
What's wrong with Brayden?
Hey, man.
God.
Brain is annoying, man. He'll tell
Yeah, when
lame
bro
jokes
was
and
new,
stuff.
bro.
he,
Like,
he a
it's
coke
gonna be hard.
he a cokehead. No, ain't nobody got time. We
Well,
get
Tommy
Nah,
is one
bro.
too, though.
But then you sitting down there with Jannard.
He got a salad. He ate a salad, Miss K.
Nah, bro.
Miss K, he ate the salad. We ain't
He
doing
had a
that.
salad and had some orange juice with it, so we good.
We
Mm-hmm.
good.
He had
Well,
to
it's a
pour
whole
his
bunch of
fruit.
salad over there. You got
I'm
two
still
bit over there.
I'm
We know
still
he a
team
vegan.
treason.
He vegetarian. He was at the
Right.
I'm
vegan
still
spot when the
team.
Porsche got stolen. So
I got some. It's real. Like I know we real down here, bro. Last day was the realest table.
nah, I can't do it.
Minus Tommy.
Dang.
Minus
You're not
Tommy.
supposed to kick somebody off.
He gotta
Yeah,
go.
let me get
No,
at that.
he
Let me get at
already
that first
gone.
table.
He already
I'm
gone
on
in
that
my
one.
eyes, bro.
He
Cause we
ain't coming to
already
the
You said
barbecue.
minus
That's
Tommy.
one reason why I would not pick that table. He ain't welcome to the barbecue.
He sure ain't. And keep that
God.
potato salad over there, bro.
So
Cause
Braden is
like
welcome
Braden.
and Tommy isn't. Is that the case?
Braden ain't
Yeah,
invited
great.
neither.
He ain't invited.
ain't invited.
I would rock with that first table, but Braden and Diamond mess it all up.
They
If I
okay.
could switch them out,
Diamond and Braden kill it. Diamond and Braden
yeah,
kill that table. No,
that first
no
table
matter
was
how
just
much
done.
ore, cause Ghost got mad ore. Ghost
That's a
got
fact.
ore, but
Yeah,
no.
him and Unique.
Yeah, so just talk to them.
So we got to pick the table.
No, it don't work like that, Miss K. You can't just.
No, yes.
It's gonna be a problem.
Because
A problem gonna arise. A
hold on,
problem is
because
gonna arise.
if we kicking people
Exactly.
out,
Thank
if
you.
if we kicking people out,
I don't gotta
I
talk
would
to
pick.
people
I would
that's sitting
actually
at the
pick.
table.
I would actually, if we could kick people out, which we can't.
Exactly.
If we could kick, I would pick table two because I would kick Kane. I don't like Kane. The dude is dumb. So, but if we could kick Kane out, we would be
Kane
fine. But
and
we
Lulu
can't do
got to
that.
go. Kane and
Who?
Lulu got to go.
They both criers.
Yeah,
No,
they
but
both got to
Lulu is
go.
way smarter than Kane, though.
Yeah.
They gonna start crying,
See,
bro.
I can't be at table two. Everybody there got a chip on their shoulder.
I ain't
It's just
gotta
gonna
deal
be
with that
bad
rock,
vibes there. I'm sorry,
that
I
rock
can't be at
trauma.
table two, bro. Y'all just gonna be talking about how people did y'all dirty, and
It's
I'm
too
like,
much trauma.
I don't
It's
want
too
to be
much
there. It's
trauma.
not the
Too
vibe for
much
me, bro.
trauma.
Yeah,
Too
my
much
son,
trauma.
my son said that's the toxic table, so I'm not
Yeah,
sitting
for
there.
real. Y'all just
Too much.
y'all got
That
too
is a
much bad
toxic
blood
table.
Yeah,
against
it's
people.
too much.
Like
It's too
y'all
much
just,
going. I
Table
it's
wouldn't
too
even
one,
much
trust
going on
nobody at
over
that
here,
table.
man.
table
Too
one,
And
they
much.
was talking about leveling up,
every last one of
empowerment.
them got a beef with somebody. Like, come on, man. Just
Right.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, OT got me cracking up. You gonna kick somebody off the table, then gonna tell me it don't work like that.
It don't work like that, Miss
You
K.
can't sit.
Why y'all?
He telling me I can't sit at table number one and just don't talk to
Who,
Diamond and the other dude. But he can kick
and,
a
and,
whole
Because the
nigga off the
conflict is
And,
gonna
table.
be
hey,
conflict.
Miss K, you and Moochie and PG picked table one because of Ghost. Because if you really think
you
about
know
it,
what?
And
I'm gonna
because
unique.
pick
it,
table one. I'm
And
gonna
because
pick
unique.
I mean
table
Ghost
one.
because Ghost are unique, maybe. Because if you think about it, Diamond is weak and Braden is weak. Truth be told, I want to say Unique is kind of weak, to be honest with you, because he ain't
Nah.
really doing nothing.
But I picked that
Mm-mm.
table because I would talk to all of them.
Yeah,
I don't.
there
You
you
got
go.
y'all don't have. I don't have an issue with Diamond like y'all do. I actually
I
like
do.
everybody
Trash,
at.
man.
Oh, I got a serious
See,
issue.
I would
I
do it.
got.
Oh
I
my
would pick
God,
me
bro.
personally. I would pick table one because I could have like, look, y'all need some new mentors, bro. Diamond, I'm gonna get you away from Tommy because that's not a good look for you. If I can kick you off the table, I would
He
and
ain't gonna
replace you.
listen.
But if I can't, then at least you got some two good dudes with a good head on their shoulders that got a grasp for the business. So now you and Braden can sit here and get a little tutelage from these dudes for real because y'all, man, hey,
Well,
y'all
Braden
need
is
help.
actually smarter than Diamond, though. At least I mean, Diamond let a dude from New York, a white guy, take over his whole city in his
Exactly.
game.
That's
Man,
what
he
I'm
don't get no
saying.
respect from me, man.
I mean,
That's what I'm
everybody at
saying.
table one is business minded on some level. Like I was definitely, they were gonna be talking about leveling up entrepreneurship. Like they all want.
Exactly.
Not Diamond.
Diamond
Diamond
can
ain't
learn
did not
something from
Diamond.
these
He
three
wants to
dudes,
level
okay?
up.
Yes, Diamond. Remember before we all met Diamond, he was the one that put everything in place. So we gotta give him some
Mm-hmm.
kind of props.
Yeah, he
He
started
just
doing it.
fell off after he came out of prison because he had one. He was like straddling the fence, and it makes him look ridiculous.
Miss K, Jannard did it, man. Jannard had it for 15 years, and his
Well,
brother
kept it
came home and
going.
messed the whole operation up, man.
Before the 15 years, he obviously was a
started
factor.
it.
Yeah, so
I
And he
honestly, I
built
gotta,
it.
in my Brillo voice,
You
I
know?
gotta see it on screen. I haven't seen it on screen yet.
It was
Oh
So if I didn't
told.
see it,
wow.
I
It was
can't
in
go
the
with, I can't go
dialogue.
with him.
It was
It
in
was
the
in the
dialogue.
dialogue.
He built it. He built it.
Yeah.
You know what I
We
mean?
gotta see
Jannard
that.
just
Hey,
took it
we
over.
gotta see
It was
that
in
on
the
screen, bro.
newspaper.
What would you say, OT?
We gotta see that on screen, bro.
I gotta
See,
see
It
it on
wow.
was
screen,
on
dog. For
the
real,
newspaper.
dog.
We gotta see it,
TBI had it went to prison. They already put it on the
cause
Mm-hmm.
newspaper.
look,
I mean, I gotta see it because the way he moving, I don't believe none of
What you
Jannard.
think? He took the charge. Somebody else was in charge, and he
but
took
we
the
need to see a
charge.
backstory,
Nah.
man.
I
right.
gotta
We need
see
to
that
see
on TV screen. I done seen Unique Operation. I done seen
Well,
what Braden is doing. I done seen what Ghost did. I ain't see what what's the name
that's what
did.
I'm saying. So if he's sitting down at the table with these three dudes, he got to get some game from somewhere.
He
Man,
needs
I
to
don't
That's
be.
want
basically
him.
Yeah.
like Unique and Ronnie at this point.
Exactly. Cause we
They,
Mm-hmm.
ain't see what Ronnie would. They said,
they said Ronnie was
thank
running
you,
the street.
OT, thank you, because they said he took over he was the main guy in charge, but we ain't see it though. In the same way, Diamond, I don't believe Diamond was the man because when he came home, he trusted a stranger, and look at CBI right now.
But we did have other characters speaking
That
to
confirmed it.
Diamond's weight.
Yeah.
Like there were other people that was following behind Diamond that was on Diamond's side. Ronnie, there was nobody around to justify Ronnie, but whatever Unique said. And based
And
on
snap and pop.
Diamond ain't had
Snap and
control of
pop.
the organization when he came on. Then when he got control, he gave it to a white boy. Diamond.
Exactly.
but I'm
Even
saying
Yeah.
at the core, he has some level of entrepreneurship. We already know. Y'all stop
but
playing.
how much?
Stop playing. Y'all hating on Diamond. I don't understand
But
why.
you saying
He
that
let
we
the
have
white man.
OT? They saying it,
He
but
do
we don't
got
even know how much
some
money his operation
entrepreneurship. He's a
was.
barber.
He do. That's why I said the other three people at the table, he can get some mentorship from them.
Oh, God.
That'll
If you
sharpen
had
him up.
Shanti the Showstopper, on table one, I would have picked that. But
But
we,
these are the
Yeah.
fellas.
Nah.
This is the fellas.
Yeah,
I'm
get
with
Diamond,
OT, man.
get Diamond
I'll
up
pick
out of
one.
there and get Diamond out of there and put Dre there.
We gotta edit
Exactly.
these
I
tables.
want to
This game we edited the tables. They gotta get edited.
Exactly.
They
You gonna
got
edit
to,
the table?
got
You
to.
matter of fact, this what you can do.
People
Bring
say
Marvin.
dodgeball.
This
You
this
ain't-
what this what can happen, OT. Miss K, this what can happen. Can we change? Can we get Marvin at table one, and then Diamond can go back with his master Tommy.
Yeah,
That can happen.
and
And if
Brady
we
can
can
go
do
down
that,
there.
I'll be fine with that.
And
Marvin would be a good
Brady go
pickup.
down there with him though. Brady go down there with him.
Okay, I would take 2-bit. He could, you know what, 2-bit. I take Marvin and 2-bit, and then Braden can go with Tommy. So they got two white people on the same team. That'd be dope.
Oh
United.
I'll
God.
take Tariq at table one over Diamond. Father and son working together is gonna be unstoppable.
That
Nah,
I can't sit at no table with Tyreek.
I don't think that's gonna happen, Booby, unless Tariq understands and respects his father for who he is.
Yeah, I'm saying, but
And
we
as of
just
right
talking
now,
about
he
sitting at the
respect him.
table. They can build. They can sit there and build. You know what I mean? He can tell him what's going on, what happened with his moms and all that. And Tariq,
Yeah.
they can hash everything out at the table. And we'd be good.
I'm starting to fight
only
with
if
Tyreek.
Ghost did what Tariq, if what Rob did with Lulu, if Ghost did that with Tariq, that can work. But Ghost didn't want that life for Tariq, so I don't know.
I mean, but we okay. We all I'm saying is, man, Diamond can go, and we could take. We're
Man,
gonna take Marvin.
Diamond smile even goofy, man. He got a goofy smile too. Like
Jesus
he look
Christ,
goofy, bro.
man.
He look like a goofball.
He is though,
It's
man.
like, yo.
Shout out to Jannar. I know Jannar won. He built that. He built that operation
Yeah,
to
they
his
weren't
brother
making
to
no
come
money
home
like.
and messed it up.
Yeah, they weren't making
Oh
no
my
money
god!
like that before.
Y'all really sit here and believe Jannar was trying to go to college and play sports. He wasn't thinking about drugs. Do y'all
He
remember that?
was, but
Y'all remember that?
he was, but his brother got locked up. He had to take over the
Mm-hmm.
operation.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So he did not start the organization. It was handed to him.
Right, but the organization probably was struggling. He took it to the next level.
I don't think they're going to lock up necessarily a struggling kingpin. I'm thinking they're going to lock up a kingpin that was on top and really handling business. That's why they needed to get him
Yeah,
out the
man,
net.
Diamond is weak, man. I got to see it on screen. Jannard, bro, he weak. I can't respect Diamond.
I don't see a kingpin being on the front page news being like
He
struggling.
not acting like a kingpin because you know why he not acting like a kingpin because you're not gonna let nobody from another city take over your operation.
Who kingpin? Pretty girl, you bet. Who you call a kingpin?
I'm saying when Diamond got locked up, he was a kingpin. I'm not saying now.
He was a gang leader. He was a gang leader.
That
he was
definitely they sold narcotics.
I want to give him.
He wasn't no kingpin. You could tell they don't even respect this man.
This is 10, 15 years later though.
And Peachy, you know why they shine to the showstopper
though? They do respect him. That's the reason why there was a split, remember?
They don't respect him, because you know why Shanti the Showstopper told Jannard to get rid of Diamond? You know why Shanti the Showstopper? She said, your brother is weak. You let this white boy come up and take over the whole operation. And everything Shanti the Showstopper said was nothing but facts.
Colonizer.
That's not saying that he didn't start the organization. He let it slip.
And look,
I didn't see it on screen. I didn't see it.
I hear everything you guys are saying, but you can say it that, but I just don't agree that people didn't respect them, because if they didn't, it would have been a clean sweep. Everybody, when Jannard bounced, everybody would have went over to Jannard. He wouldn't have had no crew left. So clearly there was some loyalty and people that already respected him from the man he was before, and they went over there with him.
They respected him for about a good year, but when they start seeing how weak he is, they even told him. They said your brother came out looking weak.
But then Jannard started acting up, and there was freaking a mutiny going on in his thing.
Jannard started acting up because his brother was
on drugs, not eating salads like y'all keep saying.
Oh my God, Diamond is weak, man. I ain't seen it on screen. I don't want him on my table.
Jannard ain't strong, y'all.
They respected that money that Tommy was bringing in for Diamond. That's what it was.
Jannard over there getting jumped by his men and all that. Like, what the hell?
And Tommy is OT. How a dude from New York and this dude Tommy telling Diamond what to do, and that's his game.
Oh,
come on, man! Get Diamond up out of here, man.
They turned Jannard into a chain snatcher.
Yeah, they had to make. I'm gonna tell you what they did. They had to do that to Jannard to make Diamond look big and bad. To look better, because he don't look believable. He look weak. Like, honestly.
Yeah. What do y'all want? What do y'all need from him? Because he done sliced the hell out of it.
Ain't nothing he can do.
He was drunk. He was drunk. That didn't count. That wasn't him. He was drunk.
When he deleted and he drowned Jamal?
Oh, that was so weak.
That was emotion. That was emotion.
Oh my gosh.
He was emotional over some poom and losing youngin.
There's literally nothing that he could do.
Nothing.
Nah. All that stuff is there's everything he did. It was a small reason for it. You know what I mean? The little boy got murked, so that's why he did that with the drowning. He was drunk. He was drunk at the time when he sliced up the PO. So he didn't do that in the right mind. So,
but that wasn't a small thing though, right? Because he would have got in trouble.
I mean, it's small in the swing in the scheme of things, because it wasn't him. His mind was altered at the time. That's his real character.
Leonard Wilson, that's not true.
I don't
What happened, OT?
He said,
Lenora, Leonard.
Hey,
"Oh, Lenora, oh, I couldn't see it. Lenora
really?
Richard."
They
I
only
thought I
hate on
said
Tommy
Leonard.
because
On
Okay,
he
you on
Tommy
time
because
because
of his skin
his skin
color.
color. Okay,
I
No.
don't
that's
rock with
definitely not
cokeheads.
true.
I don't rock with
That's
cokeheads like that. I'm sorry.
oh gosh, y'all
you
too
just
funny.
we if you want to we just ain't supporting the cartoon character. That's what it is. Ain't
That's
no. I'm
all.
gonna be honest with you. I can guarantee Miss K is not about to sit there and let nobody come from her city and take over the whole operation. Come
Nah.
on, now that's weak.
Especially in Chicago, it's not even believable.
Yeah,
Exactly.
it's not. I get it. Listen, I already used the whole little thing with Pinky in the brain. I showed brain and put Tommy's face on it. Time to take over the world and all
He
that
giving
stuff.
me
All I
the
know
dude
is
from
that Chicago
Django
need to step
vibe.
up because they got
Definitely.
y'all
He
looking real weak
he
between the
he giving.
shy
That's what
and the
Diamond giving
forest
me. Like
green.
yeah yeah yes sir, mess. I do.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Tommy
I
told
get
this
right
man in
on it,
his
sir.
face, Miss K.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I'll get
Listen,
right on it.
was the
Miss K.
pretty girl
Tommy
that
told this dude in his face, right? He said, if Janara was the one to do it, you know I got to take your brother out, right? He was like, I understand, master. Like, man, shut up, man. I wish somebody would threaten my brother and my sister. Get up out of here, man.
But all right. I'm gonna say this
I
one
mean,
last
at
thing.
that point, your brother then threatened you, though, so I don't know.
Yeah, cause I
He
I don't know.
didn't. At first, he did. Yeah, that's true.
I kind of feel like
So,
Diamond is not the type of person that would show his hand, so to speak. So I don't know. But I
Diamond
get what
showed
you're
his hand.
saying. I get what you're saying about that. I just kind of feel like he's on some like, all right, look, we gonna see if that happens. Like, you know what I mean? I don't know.
And
Not
then,
excusing it. Not excusing it, but
because you got to think about it, though. Jannar got every right to don't like Tom. He told Jannar was going to let him rock. Like, you know what, man? I'm here with my brother. I'm just going to be third in command. When Tommy told this man to go give the plug a drink. Are you crazy? I ain't mad at for Jannar up there sitting that picture. I would have sent the picture too. Get this man up out of here, man. Because my brother's so weak. So I got to get somebody else to do it.
mm-hmm.
So I'm not mad at what Jannar did. Talking about go get a drink in my city. Man, stop it, man.
Lenora said, Diamond and Jannard, especially Shanti, they don't like Tommy because he's not black. Y'all know it's true. I mean, it
We
Oh, I'm
can't.
talking.
Yeah, he's a
Yeah,
colonizer. What you
yeah.
expect?
I
Exactly.
thought you were referring
He's
to
a
us.
colonizer. He came and tried to colonize their city. So why would they respect him?
One shot said, here's the thing though. Y'all saw Jannard's face when Diamond killed old boy. That was a look of fear.
Jamal was happy. He was smiling when it happened because he finally said, "About time my brother is doing
Yeah,
something."
he
He
was like,
back. He finally back.
folks.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
one shot. You reaching now, bro. You reaching, bro.
Yeah,
You
one
could
shot
have
is
You could have
reaching.
kept
Come
that. You
on
could have
now.
kept that. You could have kept that, bro.
I mean, let's be real. Jannar liked this. He liked what Diamond been doing, especially in the last few episodes, because Diamond is showing out. So
Yeah.
he more on Jannar's level.
Mm-hmm.
All right, well, guys, we've been in here for 5 hours. Well, y'all ain't been in for 5 hours, but thank you so much for helping me reach
About to say,
5
damn, that went by fast.
Right.
I know,
I ain't gonna
right?
hold you. If you need to do it,
What's
if you need to
going
do an
on?
8-hour marathon, you can
My
hit us
clock
up.
messed up or something?
Okay,
Man,
this easy money right here.
for real.
Right. No, it
What?
was fun. 5 hours. I've been on since 5 o'clock, so yeah. But it was fun, and I really appreciate you guys coming through. OT Detroit Kings booby
No
tracks.
problem.
Pretty
Yep.
girl loves track content. Do you have anything to say, pretty girl? This is your squad. I mean, my squad, but this is your squad too.
You
Right?
part of the squad.
Yeah.
For sure.
You took the spot from old boy.
Yeah.
We ain't got to mess with
Yeah.
nobody
We
now. You
opening up
took the spot.
membership.
That's
You
right.
got the membership.
Oh no.
I cannot. No, I enjoyed
Yeah.
being a part. Thank you for, inviting me and being a part of it. Of course, Team Toxic, you already know what it is. We definitely gonna link up in another month or so because I got some pressing questions to ask y'all. I haven't, I know I've been busy, so we gonna get up. But yeah, it's been fun, y'all.
Yeah,
What's up?
absolutely.
I'm
Booby,
over
what
here
you got?
eating, so my bad. Okay.
It's okay. I'm about to go do the same thing, child. Being on here for 5 hours, I'm starvation.
Dang,
Okay.
5 hours.
I couldn't wait.
Oh man, y'all going. Whew.
Yeah, Booby, what do you have going on? I have not caught a live. I'm so sorry, Detroit. I tried to go on your channel and see what was going on and saw some spoiler. I said, let me get the heck up off here.
Yeah. Don't
Yeah,
go up there. You don't
Can't
want to get
mess with you.
spoiled.
I ain't
Yeah,
spoiling
Lady.
nothing. I ain't really spoiling nothing. Yeah,
I
we
can't
trust
mess.
me.
Nah,
I
not
said,
really.
damn, I come over here to say hi and all that. I'm like, never mind, child. Let me get out of here. So
I'm
I've been
about to be
trying to.
back. Your boy coming back after when Power come back. I'm getting my stuff. I'm waiting on my green screen to come right now. Should be
Nice.
here in a couple days actually. So
That nigga
Okay.
LOL.
um yeah, I'm gonna jump back out there at when Power come back. Just getting everything together right now. Your boy just been taking the summer off, enjoying this
Okay.
right now. I'm enjoying this Black Ops 6 beta. Whoever on there, holla at your boy. Um, in Detroit, I'm still waiting on that that invite to college football. But
I've been on there.
hey,
I've been waiting. I've been waiting.
So
but
so Booby, you
yeah,
ain't been doing one of your like your lives where
my
you be preaching and stuff, your wisdom
now
lives.
I've been preaching, preaching. Yo, wow. Hey,
You know what
I
I'm
haven't
saying.
been. You know, I haven't. I took the summer off. You know, just had to get a couple things together. Had to get my studio up.
Okay.
Get all my equipment together. My area. You feel me? So when I come back, I'm coming back correctly. So
Okay,
um,
nice.
yeah. So yeah, everything's changed. You know, what I mean, the opening, the closing of the show, a whole bunch, everything. You know, I just
Okay.
revamped a lot of stuff. So
All
your
right.
boy's coming back, brand new, fresh and improved.
Season 2.
Nice. All
You already
Season
right.
know.
two, we're gonna be playing. We're gonna be playing. College football on that too. So it won't
Oh
be
yeah, we're gonna be
if
doing
he beat
gaming,
me.
everything. So it's going down.
Okay. Yes. What about you, Detroit? Besides your spoilers.
Um, I'm a, hey, if I'm gonna be if the episode leak, hey, I'm sorry, I'm gonna spoil it for all y'all.
Hey,
I'm
you
just
got
being
to, got to
I'm
post
just
it, got
being
to say
honest,
something.
baby.
Don't you
Don't have
encourage
to.
it.
I'm showing
Yeah.
it. So, but no, me, Paperboy, OT, we gonna be doing a live reaction for Power Book Two Ghosts, and
All
that's
right.
about it.
We back.
Okay.
We
All
back.
Yeah,
right.
2 months
Make
is
sure
a
you.
long time.
I
yeah,
know.
It
man.
went by
Make sure
quick
you
though for
check it
me.
out.
Piggyback on what
Yeah.
Detroit just said.
Inside have been fun though. I've been having a ball this summer. What?
Piggy. Oh man, it's been a great
Oh, for
summer, man.
sure.
Nice.
It's been a great
It's
Yes,
been a
summer,
damn
man.
good summer.
yes,
It's been a real good
Summer
summer.
needed it.
breeze.
Hey,
It's been a
Yes,
I love it
make
here.
you
I love it here, man. I
mine.
love it here in the summer.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Um,
man.
piggyback off of Detroit said we be out doing the first reaction. We back Thursday, well Friday morning, whatever how you look at it.
Hmm.
That's it.
Nice. Everybody check them all out. Pretty girl, what you got, girl?
Well,
Did I
I'm
ask you?
doing Bel Air as well. OG Power, I'm still doing that. I'm actually reviewing episode 606 on Wednesday at 6:15. Sorry, 8:15. This is the episode when Tariq he gets the blicky in the face, so I'm excited to talk about
Yo,
that. And of course, Trap Church start back up next Sunday.
Oh,
Crazy.
So
snap.
power.
hallelujah.
Hey,
I gave my sermon. Hey, PJ, I gave my little sermon today. I said, you know what I mean? Y'all ain't got to pay no tithes and offers. You just got to hit that like button.
Miss K,
That is the
Miss
ties
K,
and offering.
you
You're
gotta
Like
right.
and
watch.
subscribe. It's
You
ties and
gotta
offering.
watch Bel Air. This the best. This the best season of Bel
Oh
Air.
yeah, it's fire.
Yeah, I
I
will. I
say this. I
will.
say season one and season three. I hope this ain't the last though. But if it is, we gonna ride it out though.
Yeah, I
I
haven't.
will, and
Y'all
I'm
lost
gonna
me now.
I'm gonna do my little like a recap or whatever, But I just don't. I don't know like when I'm gonna be able to do it because I'm mad busy right now. I'm trying to
It's
get
crazy
school
that it's already in
out of my
season
life.
three though. That's wild.
Yeah, that's crazy, right?
It's. Mm-hmm.
So it's kind of slower on my channel, guys, right now because just things going on. I'm trying to keep it together. But we coming back on Sunday to talk about Power Book 2 Ghosts and meet back with the crew for the least favorite moments, scratching my head moments, favorite moments, all that good stuff, and whatever else I can get out there. Breaking Bad is on hold for now, but it's not going anywhere. I'm gonna complete what I finish what I
Water,
started.
water, water.
Mm-hmm.
Don't let me start talking about Walking Dead. I'm
Mr.
fucked.
White.
Walking Dead.
I'm not Walking Dead. Breaking Bad. My bad. Breaking Bad.
Okay.
Breaking Bad,
That's
yeah.
on the same network though, but Breaking Bad.
Right.
Yeah, man.
You gotta have us on here, Miss K, for the finale when Part 2 Ghosts go on. You gotta have us back on here.
Mhm.
Okay, yeah, we can do that. We can do that. Okay. Thank you guys once again for being here. You guys have a good, safe night. I forgot I gotta work in the morning, like in the morning. Ugh.
Yeah.
We need
Yes,
one more
sir.
Y'all
day.
be
One
safe.
more
We
day.
glad that
One more
we glad
day,
to
huh?
have PG back in the building. I'm glad to see PG.
Yeah.
You
Thank you.
know,
Yeah.
Great live, Michelle Wadler says. Thank you so much. Thank you guys. I appreciate y'all. All right, y'all. Everybody take care and be blessed. Make sure you like, comment, and subscribe if you haven't already. Hit that notification bell so you know when I upload more videos like this one. Bye bye.
Bye.
peace.
Bye. Peace.